Well, I'm not sure what just happened there. It just suddenly disconnected. So, well, that resets the clock. I was using the uptime on my thing here to let me know how many, how long I've been going. I think roughly 6 hours almost. No, I mean 5 hours. We're coming up on 6 hours. Okay, so we shall continue. But just in case anybody looking for that link, coming in new, this is what we're raising. We're actually now $290 away from 15K lifetime. Save. To the fair. A familiar man, a familiar woman, or is it a woman with a familiar? Reminds me of the alleys of Shippy are only well earthier. Where are the dancing women? That's what I want to know. Reminds me of Spielberg on a bad day. If I could talk, I wouldn't be hauling this cart around. If I stand here long enough looking evil, perhaps one day the potmonger will deign to notice me. These fine rugs come from the King's Palace in Daventry, auctioned off for but a fraction of their worth. Why, you can even see the crest of Daventry upon one and the shield of Lighton upon another. And the price? 10 marks for the large and 7 marks for the small. We're here. This music sounds a bit like a Zelda game. If the potmonger has no time for me, I'll go buy my pots elsewhere. Yonder potmonger shows not the slightest care for his own business. Obviously. What do you carry to fair? A sack. I can see that. What have you in the sack? Feathers, sir, and right heavy they are. A sack of feathers? How heavy could it be? Well, I had to fill the bottom with stones, didn't I? And why is that? To keep the feathers from floating away. I wish you luck in the world, for you shall surely need it. I wouldn't be too interested in these jugs, sir. They're old privy pots I'm hauling off from the castle. Yo. My dad wants me to move up in the world, so I'm going to be a swineherd when I grow up. I used to be a programmer for Sierra Online, but hauling wood is much easier work. Clearly they're running out of things to say. Well, I hear tell that she dances in the woods. Nay, and to think she was one of the Queen's ladies. Aye, the abbot said to me, Agnes, the other night, that sure as he's a holy man, the Lady Marian is a witch. What? Your Agnes talks to the abbot? She must be all of 15. She goes to the abbot for private instruction now. He took one look at her and said, Minnie, you send that girl around for private instruction. She says he instructs her most wonderfully. Notice Agnes getting a bit thick about the waist these days. Whatever do you mean, dearie? Don't want to interrupt you, bitty big ears, you rootsby. It all looks so wonderful, I hardly know where to start. I wonder where this scrumpy cider is. Get your second-hand armor here, crusade cast off, minor dents, stings and dents, no charge for bloodstains. Impress the ladies, free tale of gallantry with each purchase. I'm busy. Look at the name. This was made when George Bush I was president. There is no answer. I want to design games when I grow up. There's a lot of Easter eggs here. You wouldn't be thinking of slipping your fingers into that man's purse, would you? Mercy me, never, sir. I wouldn't dream of it. Zoe. Zoe. Look at the, oh, make sure you don't, or look at the name. Quentin Lightfingers. And, hey. I'm talking, you turned that off. Having known too many good men accused falsely of being thieves, I have no patience for those that truly are. Sorry, I was a little distracted there by that name and then other things. I'd advise you, sir, to take more care with your purse. Silas Simpkin. Hey, what? Oh, thank you. What do you think of the quality of my wares, sir? Hiram Levi. They seem most durable, but I doubt that men will care to trade their comfortable hose for trousers. I may yet find a market for them. Time will tell. Oh, I want. Stop it. Go this way. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Merry day, Greybeard. Hey, well, aye, merry day to you. Think. I see you carry books. I'm a scholar, you see. Would you care to buy a book? Every man should own a book once in his life. Perhaps you have a book which shows the coat of arms of later Saxon monarchs? Oh dear, I'm not sure. I must have a look. Let's see. Would this be the one? I'm looking at pictures here. Nay. Oh dear, it may be in one of my other books. I'll fetch it from home and bring it back. Oh, it's the one with the cross and little flourishes around it. The sharpest and most resilient of Damascene steel. Perfectly bound, each sword is a masterpiece of the smithy's art. You'll not find its equal anywhere else, except in Damascus. I find your humor blunt. You might whet my interest with the right price. For such superb steel, 20 marks. I'll keep my bow. Swinging a sword is far too much work. I'd rather sit here and look at them until I feel strong enough to stand up. That's not gonna happen. I'd dearly love to have one of those swords. Truly, I would have respect, then heads would roll. You've no business talking to my wife. Finest quality furs to adorn a man or lady. I've rabbit and fox and wolf and bear and exotic furs from the seas. Suitable all manner of garments. Collars, hats, cloaks, boots, cuffs. Tools and implements for men of many trades, though not, I fear, for your trade, yeoman. How did you lose your leg? In the Crusades, serving the king. Of course you did. Took an arrow in it, and the wound festered. I took an arrow to the knee. This is a long time before that. I took an arrow to the knee. The leech had to chop it off. I had no choice but to. So, I'm looking at how you earned the points in this game, and some of them, if the computer gives you the wrong choice first, then it docks you points. I can say to that person. Did you learn it, sir? And what does a human want with a scholar? What else save knowledge? There are many forms of knowledge, and my penurious friend, speak your mind more clearly. I have a mind to see the coat of arms of the later Saxon monarchs. Ah, well, let me see. Would this be it? Nay. Perhaps this one then. Aye. In the name of Queen Eleanor, I bid you welcome. Do you swear by the Virgin Mary that you are the Queen's loyal man? I and the King's. Now make haste and deliver what you have for me. Even now our enemies search for us. Excellent. I thank you, yeoman. I have little money with me, but please accept what coins I have. Use them as you see fit. I must leave now. God save the Queen. Aye, with a bit of help from the outlaws of Sherwood Forest. So yeah, I think the way it works is if the computer doesn't give you... if the computer doesn't give you the right scholar first, then it docks your points in half. And then if it doesn't give you the right coat of arms on the first try, then it docks those points in half. So just sheer dumb, unavoidable luck. Think of the potential. 2 guys from Nottingham has a real ring to it. I don't know, lacks a little something. We can wear funny codpieces where they belong instead of on our faces. You're not convincing me. Oh look, his face is turning the loveliest shade of purple. Mysterious objects come by a mysterious object. Do not be fooled, mine are far better than the other vendors. How so? Mine are hollow and let the wind pass through them. Why is that good? I don't know, sir. 'Tis all a mystery to me. Methinks this man is several arrows short of a quiver. You think? Oh, here's the hog. What I like about Robin Hood, I hear he robs from the rich and gives to the poor. Greetings, sir. I see you're admiring my large and stalwart boar. I call him the Great Boar Sherman, well worth his weight in gold. Would you be in the market for such a fine example of porcine splendor? He comes with a matching codpiece. Many thanks, but I'll decline your gracious offer. These are most excellent rugs, tightly woven, expertly dyed, only 2 marks apiece. 2 marks? That's very dear. Only a rich man could buy your rugs. That certainly isn't you, so go away and don't kick up any dust when you leave. Between you and the bloody Great Boar over there, I'll never get any customers. Rumor has it that you are silly. Moi? I'm as sensible as the day is wet. Why, I have the brains of a newt, and naughty is the ninny that knew not but what the newt knew. You say a different one? Why, nope, it's the same one. What is your sorrow? I wanted to be a hero, but my quest for glory had a tragic end. I couldn't learn magic. I was a hopeless fighter and a clumsy thief. So I resigned myself to travel the fair selling knickknacks and cheap little rugs. Could I interest you in anything? Do the rugs fly? Alas, they are but ordinary rugs. Then I think not. Where are your parents? Have they abandoned you? Do not have a cow, yeoman. Sooth, if 'twere me, I'd trade you for a pig and scarcely know the difference. And I'd trade you for a mule's hindquarters and there'd be no difference at all. What do you carry in your bag? Everything I own, for I'm a restless man and like to roam. I have much enjoyed Nottingham, especially the women, but 'tis time to move on. With a few angry husbands at your heels, mayhap? Husbands? What sort of rogue do you take me for? Actually, they're mostly fathers. Tell me of your wares. I'm sadly depleted. I've sold all my powders to settle the stomach, for it seems the man hereabouts has been selling a stew of dubious quality. This fellow here before you has purchased all of my love philters. I have still some exquisite scented oils for 2 pennies each. I think this is the apothecary. What is it? What's your desire, sir? I wish something for a lady of unsurpassed beauty and subtle wit. Only one thing will do then. The oil of the rose. Smell this, sir. Aye, that is perfect, but I cannot take it to the lady myself for reasons of delicacy. Say no more. Give me the lady's name, and I shall deliver it to her myself when the day is done. And take it to the Lady Marion, compliments of an archer named Puck. It will be done. Puck. I'm supposed to... My thanks. How did you lose your leg? Yep. Okay, so... It's this person. Congratulations, you've found me. I suppose you want to be rewarded. Here, I'll give you some points. Oops, got a little carried away there. Excuse me while I fix it. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Let me give it one more try. I think I'd better leave well enough alone. What fare do you offer, cook? A nice lamb stew, sir. 2 farthings for a bowlful. Have you a bowl with you? I fear I do not. Sorry, I can't help you then. Don't believe this fellow if he tells you it's lamb in the stew. It's mutton that saw too many days upon God's green earth is what it is. As tough and stringy as the devil's hide it is. He can do nothing but moan. No, let's go over here. Madam, why do you hum to these stones? The historians tell us that Merlin raised the stones known as the Giant's Dance upon Salisbury Plain by the means of song. Therefore it must be that the stone spirit will dance when it is summoned by exactly the right combination of musical sounds. Since a small stone must respond as well as a large one, I'm practicing upon these stones until I can learn the song to which they will dance. Ah, I see. Well, carry on. Charity, please, sir. Charity. What afflicts you? 'Twas the sheriff's men what afflicted me, sir. One of them took my daughter and forced her to become his doxy. I thrashed the rogue and kicked him soundly. He returned with his bullies, and while they held me down, he chopped off my foot. Now I cannot plow my fields, and me poor daughter has a bastard babe to feed. Bless you, sir. Nothing to say. Good day, fellow. From where do you hail? Saxon, I be, and lately come from Austria. From Austria? Have you heard any news of our king, Richard the Lionheart? Last I heard, he was still a prisoner. Thank you for the news, though I'd have wished to hear otherwise. Did you wake the scrumpy cider that afflicts yonder men? Did you make? Aye, that I did. And you sip from your own mug? Yet you're left standing. I'm no fool. I've good pub ale in my mug. Bugger off. What was that you said? Oh, nothing, sir. Prithee, enlighten me as to the nature of what you sell. Sir, I cannot. They are mysterious objects. It is their nature to be mysterious, and they are objects. If you wish to know more, you must seek out a sage man, such as Kin of Nish or Alfred of Ruffton. Garlic one. My garlic is most potent, sir. Why, we haven't had a vampire in these parts for, well, we never have. Not like them poor folk on the Tweed River wiped out by the plague brought on by the walking dead. Aye, the devil will never make the dead walk in this town, sir. Not with my garlic to protect us. Sure. Your scarves are most fine. They are that. They are that. They are indeed all the way from the east, woven by delicate, dark-aged maidens, every one a virgin. So they tell me. They say only a pure maiden can weave the silk of the worm in such a fashion as you see here. And the price? They are but a penny and a halfpenny each, sir. A bargain. A mere 6 farthings. A mere 6 farthings will buy you an— oh, sorry. I thought I was on the money one. Thank you, sir. I trust this is a gift for a certain lady. Aye, select the finest and have it sent to the Lady Marian. What? You will not deliver it yourself? Why, when she sees this magnificent gift? Nay, it must be done as I ask. Say no more. 'Tis a secret tryst, then I understand. You may trust me, sir. I'll see to it at the end of the day. Getting all kinds of gifts for the lady. Before I see the fortune teller. I tell you the world is flat. 'Tis not. 'Tis so. 'Tis not. 'Tis so. I tell you the world is a cube. I tell you the world is flat. 'Tis not. 'Tis so. 'Tis not. 'Tis so. Alright. So, we've been here for a while. Let's go ahead and save. Yes. This works. Probably should have done a different one, but whatever. Tell your fortune for 2 farthings, sir. Thank you, sir. Stand still but a moment while I speak with the spirits. Looks like she's massaging the spirits. The spirits say danger follows you like a dog nipping at your heels. Easily guessed, I'm an archer, and thus my trade could entail danger. The spirits say you are not what you seem. Vague enough, I've yet to hear my money's worth. Very well, doubting Thomas, I'll not have you mock me. I see a battle in which there is much gold, yet it is not for the gold you fight. I see you in a forest, trapped as would be a stag surrounded by baying hounds. I see the gallows and a rope around your neck. I see a lady, a beautiful woman with black hair, and there is terrible danger for her very soon. Look at the name, Mirrodin, instead of Merlin. How? What is this danger? Ah, you do not doubt me now. Ah, you do not doubt me now. I regret I cannot tell you more, save that it comes from something she greatly fears. Spirits fall silent, I have no more to tell you. Cool. Alright, so I was seeing them. I think that's everybody that I can talk to. Now it's just... The end is coming, the millennium draws to an end, and the time of judgment is upon us. Hearken ye, for the years are short, and your sins are many. Upon the turning of the millennium, the world will end, the angels will descend, and woe to those who are not found worthy. The end is nigh. Purify yourselves and abandon all material pleasures and sins of the flesh. The year 1200 Anno Domini will see the end of all things. Prepare thyself. The millennium is 1,000 years. Nay, sir, the millennium does not end in 1200. In truth, not until the year 1201 is completed does the millennium end, for 1201 is the 1000th year. Must be counting differently. What say you now? Picky, picky, picky. I have nothing to say. What is that squirms in your bag? What is it that squirms in your bag? Rats, good sir. Care to buy one? Off with thee. Why should I buy a rat? Fry him, sir. Singe the hair off, dip him in a pot of bubbling lard, and cease. My stomach turns at the very sound of it. Yes. Don't listen, babies. Shh. I'll be listening to the doomsayer. Well, he's not going to tell you anything worth listening to. Can't you see when a man's concentrating? I've never seen such unlucky dice. Do not speak to me. I'm losing. What is his name? Todd Powers. Robert of Mallory, if you want to gamble, show your coins. Sir Brian de Hughes. I have a mind to throw the dice. Aye, when I see your wager. Give me my turn. Andrew needs a new pair of shoes. Mistress Goff. What is the purpose of your odd-looking stick? Tis an experiment. I'm trying sticks of all different shapes. I'm inventing a game in which two teams of men throw a hard ball at one another and try to knock over the other team's wicket. But the man with the stick tries to hit the ball before it hits the wicket. He's trying cricket. It's cricket. That's what he's doing. The wicket? Aye, these three sticks stuck into the ground with two other sticks laid flat on top. And then the two men with the hitting sticks run back and forth between the wickets while the other men run around in the field trying to catch the ball. What do you think? I think you're mad. No man of right mind would play such a game. You look perplexed, good man. Listen to what part of this text says. Move thy rodent, as thy rodent moves, so moves the symbol thou hast chosen. Bring thy chosen symbol to rest upon a person or object, then clicketh thy finger upon the rodent to bring forth the response of the symbol. Can you say what it means, yeoman? Nay, 'tis most baffling. How can you buy this creature? 'Tis a long and highly improbable tale. Cadwaller. I'm sure it is, some other time perhaps. What could one possibly say to a rare giant Nottingham armadillo? I could say a lot to a rare giant Nottingham armadillo. Shh, we're listening. Care to join us in a venture, sir? We're going to buy this Trojan wheel and make a fortune. All we need is someone to buy it for us and we'll do the rest. I swear a mighty oath that every word I say is true. This is a wheel from the Trojan horse, same as rolled through the gates of doomed Troy with a belly full of Greek soldiers. And how came you by this treasure? Sooth, it shows not its age for a thing of such antiquity. Why, one would swear it was made but only recently. Aye, its fine condition only adds to the value. 'Tis made of oak. I didn't know they had good English oak in ancient Troy. Move along, fellow. I have business to do here. Winifred Weaver. Baskets, baskets, big baskets, little baskets, deep baskets, shallow baskets, heavy baskets, light baskets. Truly a basket case. Boo. Do you mean to compete in the tournament, my friend? I did until I heard that Adam Bell will shoot. No one can beat him. I would dearly love some raw fish and rice. Sturdy leather decorated with metal studs once belonged to Sir Kevin, Earl of Costner. Clearly after Robin Hood Prince of Thieves was made. A mere 5 marks apiece. 5 marks is much to ask. When I tell the ladies that they're still covered with Sir Kevin's sweat, they can't pay quickly enough. I've even had a couple go and swoon on me. Have you ever seen a woman swoon? I'm glad to say I have not. They take a sniff, their eyes roll up into their heads, and swoon. Next thing I know is they're flat out in the dust. It's pitiful, sir. Zounds, what power does this man possess? I hear much praise about his dancing, sir, but I'd be happier without all the swooning. And after dances with wolves. I'm the most skilled smith in all of York in the making of daggers and small blades. HL is Mike. Some of these are really bad. Garrett of York. I can see you've a good eye, no offense meant, sir, for a sturdy blade. And the prices? 29 pennies and up. Freshly baked bread, best in the Shire. Bruce the Baker. We are going around finding all these little Easter eggs hidden in here. I think that's all of the ones from here. So before I actually do the tournament, I'm going to take a break and show some of the Extra Life promotional videos. As an update, we have raised almost $1,050 today in the past 6 hours. So we're sitting at 1545, and when we make it to 1,835, that will bring us to $15,000 raised in, this is my 11th year or 12th year doing this. 11th year. It says 12 events, but I think it's counting some of those Extra Life Uniteds. So this is my 11th year doing. So in 11 years we'll have raised, we've almost raised $15,000. We're sitting right now at $290 away. So I think if I walk off the screen over here, it's gonna take us there. So I need to take a break, hop off on a few things, and I will return soon. Be right back.
Sometimes I stare at his face and try to imprint his face in my memory in case it's not there in the morning. Just in case that seizure starts and it doesn't stop. I want that one peaceful memory.
Head's 14 and a half.
When Jordan was born, it was a normal, healthy delivery, and a few hours later, he began to turn blue. He was dying. Jordan's brain is outgrowing the skull, and eventually it will outgrow it. The bad news is that there's no cure. We were told we probably would not ever see him celebrate a first birthday. Every day we have a good memory of the day. I document it. I have had a journal that I entitled Jordan's Journey, and I have kept it from the day he was born. This is surreal. We're actually here. We're not at this appointment or that appointment or on the road to this appointment or that appointment. And we take one day at a time. We were told there's 9 cases. Jordan's the 9th case in the world. Without Children's Miracle Network hospitals, Jordan, and I'm sure hundreds and thousands of other children like Jordan, would not be able to walk and talk. And I mean, these are life-saving things that they do for these kids.
Give it up for my man, Jordan!
So I'm very, very grateful for CMN hospitals.
Polycystic kidney disease is a big one because you have cysts on the kidneys, and it reduces kidney function exponentially. It's not a buzzword disease, not everyone knows about it, and so that could use money, but at the same time, I have lived my life as a transgender teen on the front lines of the LGBT community. I've been going to Cincinnati Children's since I was tiny, and I still go, and they helped me with my kidney disease. They helped me with like other things that I had when I was a kid. They helped me with transition, which was a big one, and they've just been there every step of the way. I can't imagine a journey without Cincinnati Children's. Adults, like, they can access hormones on their own, but children, they need their parents' permission. They need like a whole support system in order to get that going. And that's why I think it's really important that it's at a children's hospital.
I was getting, bumps on my head, I believe. Yeah, on my head. And then I went to the doctor, and they're like, you know, da, da, da. And then my parents found out I was diagnosed with stage 4 neuroblastoma. And then there was chemotherapy. I'm so glad I don't remember that, because that just sounds like no. Every year I go to get my finger pricked, which I hate, but I still do it because I get to see everybody I love there. So I have scoliosis. I do need back surgery, and we're gonna do it at East Tennessee Children's Hospital. Is my hospital. It's where I came from. It's where I've been, and I'm glad it's gonna happen there because, you know, I love that hospital. So.
Whenever a family has a child with an illness, you never know where that journey's going to take you. And we always prayed for a miracle.
She was the flyer. She's the one that they would, you know, get and throw into the air.
She was this cute, petite, tiny little girl with just a head full of long, blonde hair. She wasn't afraid of heights. In fact, she wasn't really afraid of anything.
I've got a story just like anyone else. A wise man said, this too shall pass.
We had noticed she had just gotten weak. I said, what's the matter with you? I said, you're a tumbler. You can tumble and do backflips, you know, without knowing. And it progressed from that to she fainted a couple times. You know, and we thought it was, oh, she's got a virus or whatever. So I took her into the doctor the next day, and they immediately sent us to Texas Children's Hospital.
She was just, from the moment I met her, she was about 11 years old, she just had a sort of magical presence about her, and nothing would keep that girl down.
Victoria was diagnosed at the age of 11 and a half with acute lymphoblastic leukemia. The cure rate for leukemia is the 80%. When Victoria was told that she had cancer, that's the only time we saw her cry. And Dr. Dreyer walked in and told her that 80%, 85% rate cures. So Victoria accepted that. She said she wasn't worried anymore.
In today's world, we cure, go away forever, about 80% of children. In 1965, we cured 5% of children. So the improvement is unbelievable. And Victoria actually had a particular subtype of ALL that the cure rate should have even been better than that.
Victoria's treatment was to take 2.5 years. And at the end of 2.5 years of chemo, Victoria was to be finished with her treatment.
So during that time, you know, she had some good days, she had some bad days.
When she was sick, she still would put on her cheerleading suit and go do cheerleading. I have lots of pictures and important memories in my office, and one of the ones that I get to see every day is my beautiful picture of Victoria as an angel at our Camp Periwinkle. I'm the camp doctor. I've been the camp doctor for 20 plus years. And I took a little girl who was suffering from cystic fibrosis and cancer. And she was in Tori's cabin. But Victoria would come around, 11:30 in the morning, 12, get this little girl all ready for the day's activities for the afternoon. And she got this little girl ready to go to the dance. I will never forget that little girl at that dance. What a wonderful support Tori was, because without Tori, this little girl would never have had the camp experience that she did.
She feels great. How does my heart sound? It's a little off. It kind of sounds like a bunny.
A bunny. Oh.
I like bunnies.
Oh, you like bunnies?
I love them. Okay, you're good.
Okay, thank you. Now I'm going to hand this over to Dr. Fritzback and see what she has to say.
Well, what's your name again?
My name is Bunny McBunkbunk.
Well, Bunny McBunkbuck, today our breaking story is about a little dog named Arfie. Let's ask Arfie.
In 2005, Texas children held their first radiothon with the Children's Miracle Network Hospital, and that's where we met Doc.
We were doing a radiothon at a radio station in Houston, Texas, and she was the kind of kid that you could hear her coming long before she got to your soundproof studio. She was very full of energy. She was just 10 or 11 years old and was already considered a long-term survivor of leukemia.
You know, here she is, lying up in bed, tubes connected to her. She didn't go and cry about it or bemoan her situation. She went around to try to visit these other kids to make them feel better. And I think that's the legacy of her.
At the end of 2.5 years, when Victoria's treatment was over, they performed another spinal tap and a bone marrow test. The Dr. Dreyer called us. I remember it was a Thursday, and she said, "I cannot believe this, but Victoria has relapsed." Because of the seriousness of her relapse, they told Victoria that her next option was to receive a bone marrow transplant.
Our community really rallied behind our family and our church. You know, we even had signs, "Pray for Victoria." So it wasn't just our family, it affected everybody.
And she made it through, and 9 months later, she relapsed again.
Joellen called me and she had just the worst news ever, and that is that Victoria's cancer had returned.
So this was 3 times she was told that she had cancer. And so we began another journey to receive a second bone marrow transplant.
Victoria at that time decided she was going to fight and entered the hospital for what would turn out to be an extremely long stay, many, many, many months. And so as a result of this extended stay, I saw that there wasn't as much for her to do as you can stay placated with as a young person.
And he asked her at that time, he said, "Victoria, do you like to play video games?" She said, "I love to play video games."
So I put the word out to a website that I work with called Sarcastic Gamer, and the online community responded in droves. What I expected to be a couple of games that might come from here and there instead turned out to be things coming from all over the world.
And we started receiving boxes of games.
We had games that came in from Asia and Europe, and
He was receiving games from all over Texas, all over the United States.
so much so that it became sort of overwhelming. Tori had to end up giving it away to other kids who were also stuck in the hospital.
She was the one to go around to be that extra person for all these other children.
It just doesn't seem right that a child should be sick. It's not right that a child stay in a hospital and that they're confined to the hospital and their 4 walls and they're not experiencing the other things that children are doing.
She couldn't be around other people that could have any infections. You know, when she was out, she had to wear her masks.
During this time, Victoria contracted a fungal infection, which is from a very low immune system, and she had little to no immune system left.
And I asked her what she wanted for Christmas, and she said, "I'd really just like to get out of this hospital and go see Christmas lights. Christmas lights are something my family and I go see together all the time, and I can't even leave to go see Christmas lights."
We knew that during the final stages that we weren't going to have Victoria with us much longer.
We were only outside for about 10 minutes. It was a very special 10 minutes. There wasn't a lot of talking. We just looked at lights. And after after about 10 minutes, we rolled back upstairs to her room, and we had our picture made in front of a little Christmas tree. And I said goodbye. And that picture is one of my most prized possessions because it was taken just moments before I saw my friend for the last time. And Victoria passed away before I could get back to see her.
The miracle that we received was that we had her for the time that we had her.
I brought her picture, and I just put that on the table. And I said, you know, this is what we look at every day during this radiothon, during this campaign.
Victoria passed away on January 21st, 2008, after a 4-year battle with leukemia, failed bone marrow transplants, and fungal infections.
It was as a result of Tori's death, sitting at her funeral, that I made up my mind that I needed to be doing this, not just a couple days a year with a radiothon, but I needed to be doing this with my life.
Doc wanted to do something special for Victoria, in memory of Victoria, and he came up with a fundraiser called Extra Life. And this fundraiser would be for the gaming community.
It just occurred to me that gamers should be able to do the things they love to help sick and injured kids as well. And so Extra Life was born. 1,200 gamers showed up on October 15th in 2008.
With this year's Extra Life Gaming Marathon, we're helping save kids' lives. You don't even have to be a crime-fighting superhero.
Each and every year afterwards, it continued to grow. Gamers responded by being able to game for their local hospitals. The next year, 4,500 gamers showed up, raised almost $500,000. The year after that, it was 15,000 gamers, raising $1 million, and then next year, 17,000 gamers, raising $2.1 million. Video games are like the #1 form of entertainment on planet Earth, have been now for quite a while.
Anyone could be involved in Extra Life.
Gamers aren't that pale kid in mom and dad's basement. They're mom and dads, they're aunts and uncles.
A young child to an older adult to a grandparent.
You can take all that fun of playing games for 24 hours and reach out to your friends and bring them to your environment.
Or if you want to play a board game, a card game.
The funds that Extra Lifers raise can go to a variety of purposes in the local area at the local hospital.
So maybe your extra $20 or your extra $50 goes to curing 87% of children with leukemia.
They might buy an isolette for a baby that is born the size of a cell phone and has to fight for its life.
I can guarantee you that that money goes directly back to these children to keep this from happening again to someone else's child.
Getting involved with Extra Life is really simple. You just have to go to the website at extra-life.org, put in a few details in there, join a team if you'd like to, or create one. After that, it's as simple as fundraising with your friends and family. Let them know why you are doing this. They should know that the money you raise is going to stay local in your community.
We never will truly lose Victoria because she will live for all of us through this.
It started with a little girl in Orange, Texas.
And I think that's all we have to say for today.
All we have to say today, so
we'll see you
you
tomorrow
later
at
on
news at
whatever time it is.
At Victoria's house. Bye.
Around the beginning of treatment, my child life specialist came in, and I was scared of swallowing pills because I thought they would get stuck in my throat. Like explaining things well to me of how what's gonna happen, that I'm gonna lose my hair. It fell out and then it came back curly. And now we call these my chemo curls. They would bring me the Nintendo thing, and I would play Mario Kart all the time. Even though I'm not gonna have cancer, I'm still gonna do the lemonade stands because it's fun doing them and it's for a really good cause. People know my story and come to it to help raise money for the Anthony Rizzo Family Foundation. That year we raised $45,000 which helps the families like mine in the hospital.
Okay, so we'll be starting up again here in just a moment, just to give you an update. My family is going to be, Zoe's been in here all day, but my wife's going to come in and join a little while, so I'm getting a house off of The Sims on this computer, uploaded to the cloud for her. You can probably hear the music in the background. And that way she can play it on that computer. And then when I'm done with that, Cellist Mike, who's currently in the chat and waiting for me in Discord, and I are going to play a Satisfactory A New Start. So let me finish getting this game. Might as well at least. Oh, hold on. There we go. Ta-da! I'm here. Also, we're waiting for Zoe there to get to a save point because we need to test something. Are you there? No. Okay, well, just a second.
I lose my progress because of this.
Okay, well, unfortunately, we figured out the problem with her bendy save, and it's that it's not letting her save, so I just realized that by looking up there to look at where her save is, I'm actually looking at it on the screen. That's hilarious. Okay, so gallery, your library. I want to tweet that, I want to upload it. The Sims music is pretty fun. I really should switch these screens so that this is over here, so when I'm looking at it, it looks like I'm looking at you. Okay. No, don't delete it. Feels like this game is not connected correctly. should be connected. I'm not saying why it's not. Hello. I need to make sure, because I've noticed this in other things, that you're not always very clear. I need to make sure that in the system volume, you're louder. So if you are talking, people can hear you.
I'm
Sorry.
also groggy, so not as just talking quietly.
So I'm sorry, I'm still trying. I figured out that I can't help Zoe on her problem, but now I'm trying to figure out how to upload this.
Oh, actually, now I can't hear you at all.
Can't help you with that one. I can hear you. Maybe I need to be connect. Is that the problem? I'm clicking on the thing, and it's not showing me where I can upload these stupid things. I may have to bring her in here to do it. This is everybody else's stuff. Art of Sims. View catalog. That's my starter house. Yeah, let me go grab her. Sorry to keep walking away. I'll be right back. So here we are figuring things out again. Oh, I should probably leave this on for now. I'm pretty sure my wife in her garden state doesn't want to be on camera. Can you hear me again?
I can hear you in game, but not in Discord.
Yeah, I was about to say, you're very delayed. Maybe if I click on a different one? Yeah, right there. That button's not there.
Excuse me.
Well, we figured that out. So now I'm just exiting out of Sims. Give me a sec to fix something. Yeah, that's better. I can't leave the door open. If I leave the door open, then the air conditioning is loud enough that it keeps triggering the microphone. Okay. Hey, games, you can shut off. Alright, so. So have you fixed it so you can hear me and... Is it? Oh. Hang on.
No,
I know.
if you look at the... you are...
Yeah, I know. I got it. Sorry, I was just... I know what's wrong. There. How's that?
Yeah, I can mute your stream now. There we go. Now I can respond without such a large delay.
Yeah, it's the first, like, default doesn't work anymore. I have to actually pick the device. And whenever Discord updates, it resets everything to default.
Yep.
Okay, so let me move. Let me put this up there instead. Okay. I got to at least. Sorry, I'm making sure Zoe is still up there.
You're all good. Well, you're not talking to me.
Well, I am, and I wasn't. Alright, so that's us. Turn on satisfactory. Now, you have a thing for me to join?
I do.
Okay.
But you have to do it through the satisfactory menu.
Yeah. How was I putting it on here? $545 raised. Yeah, like I said, we're getting very close to 15,000. We're 290 away, and over 1,000 of it was donated today. I was prepping and people started donating. And then we had a surprise. There are a couple of people who I know I can count on who are going to come in and donate at some point in the year. One of them came in today. But I've had two people who kind of surprised me. One a couple weeks ago and then one today while I was on stream.
Right.
It's always good when people surprise you with charity. Alright, so... go to studio mode. Yeah, I don't want to capturing green. I want it to actually capture.
You want the game so you get the sound?
Yeah, well, instead of just capturing the screen, because if I minimize or something, it shows the screen.
Yeah.
And I'd rather not have it doing that.
Well, and screen capture doesn't capture the sound unless you do it separately as well.
Arm. Green. There we go. You're at the top, you at the bottom.
I've been getting started, but it's obviously not
Yeah.
like a huge, the amount of time since I woke up and messaged you right away versus now is not much.
Yeah. Well, it happens. It's good. So, switch over to the game. Cool. Yes, I know, early access. Alright, so I'm in the menu. If I need to hide the screen so that no one sees what I'm doing. Fine. So join game?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you don't have to put in like any codes or anything. And when you start a game, you can set it to, by default it's private, but if you set it to friends, then from the join game button, the friends can join.
All I know is you were at the top of the list. When I clicked on it, it gave me an option to join. But this is not working correctly. I think I need to delete this and add a new one. I mean, I can always just turn the TV on so it'll see that. But I want it to be kept green. Okay. There, now it's working. I think. It's still like way back the early access thing. And the game is loading right now. Oh, maybe.
Oh, there it goes.
Someone painted a mustache on the bench.
Now see, if I click to turn on the window capturing satisfactory, it's not, it's stuck on the early access agree and proceed thing.
It does have issues if you like alt tab out and it's not full screen, etc., etc.
No, I'm just concerned about, I'll just leave it on TV for now. I don't know, something happened. Join game. Join. Connecting the host. Alright. Hey, there we go. Oh, yeah, my graphics are very low.
Okay. You've got, yeah, it's got you're running a bunch of different stuff, that's why I'm hosting.
Yeah. Let me, I need, stop showing, again, I need to stop showing Zoe. Because she was eating up resources with that extra screen. Oh, and I guess I can also turn Plex off. We're not using that today. I really need to finish setting up my... Okay. Let me adjust my settings. Back to... that for now. Confirm. There we go. Always a matter of tweaking these things. Just the right. And then it's always, of course, remembering. Okay. So, you've been busy.
Well, I started the game. So, if you remember, I mentioned that when you first start the game, you're on a tutorial. You can disable that when you start a new game, or you start with the level 0 tutorial steps already done.
Ah, yeah. Find one less. This game has always pushed my processor. Oh, what are we doing?
These first two are for dropping raw limestone. The next two are for dropping raw iron. And the last one is for dropping raw copper.
Okay.
And that's all I have done. Other than that, just collecting stuff to make fuel. As I collect flowers, I burn those just to keep the
thing going.
Well, no, there's plenty of fuel. I just don't want to build our, fill our inventory up with flowers. So even though we don't need the flowers for burning, it's just a way to keep them from filling inventory space. Yeah, so far, the limestone, of course, is getting turned straight into concrete, but the others, it's just ingots. So, but that means we don't have to hand smelt the ingots, just use ingots to craft what we want.
Yeah. We've got some smelly stuff.
Yep, I've unlocked, the only thing I've unlocked is,
I found sulfur.
the only thing I've unlocked is, foundations. I'm sorry, my brain is very, very, very groggy today. Besides 6.5 hours of sleep, I had a 6.5 hour nap.
I get it. I meant to be up at 10. I ended up not waking up till 11:30.
Ugh.
So there, I dropped some sulfur in that box. So, is there something you want me to go do?
So, using the V button,
Well,
the miners are on the closest. So, by using the V button, it'll show you the distance
Yeah.
nodes. The miners for all three resources are on the closest of each. All I've really been doing is making rounds to collect and then dump in the smelting boxes. And then we need to, of course, turn all the iron and copper ingots into parts. And
Yep.
grab plants as we come across them. It's really just trying to build up resources to get started.
I don't believe how long it took me to realize that if I pressed that pressing E also got you out. So I kept hitting E and then hitting escape. So going in and grabbing things was always annoying me because I had to hit a different button. Pure iron ore. Now it says pure, but this thing sitting on top is going to get in the way of a miner, isn't it?
Of an automated miner, like the structure miner, but not a hand miner.
Okay, but so the portable miner, like I'm just looking at this, like there's iron ore over here.
Yeah. So the outcrops are always going to be pure. The
So-
node itself is not going to be pure.
So, but can I go ahead and mine the pure?
Oh yeah.
Because that's what I've been doing in my game.
Yeah.
To make way for
I mean, you have to get rid of it
miners.
eventually to the automated miner out. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Yep, indeed. Makes you wonder why these things are just jutting out of the ground. Leaves. Oh. Can't get that yet.
I think you might be able to hold down E.
Yeah, when you're running, once you've clicked one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so then you can just get all the... Come here, little pig.
Somebody wants to eat you.
Yeah, now that I know that I can just get the... I can actually take those things out, they're not so... Yeah. I ran a long way in that game to try to get away from those things to where I got to the point where you saw me set up. But you haven't been in mine for a while. A lot has changed.
I bet the whole idea is to just make it bigger and more expansive.
I'm gonna have to, yeah, but I'm at the point now that my new, more organized system is now it's too convoluted. Trying to get to the more complex stuff. So I have to basically redo it all again to separate out all the supplies. Because right now that's where I'm at a bottleneck in terms of trying to make sure that I have a supply of things, but also trying to make things that require them.
Right.
Like rotors took forever to make, and now I'm making that next level up wiring and motors. And those little actuators, I think.
Stators, right.
Yeah, and then the reinforced supports.
Yeah.
Because the smart plating and stuff, all these things that I don't think actually, like, there's no point in, all the tooltips on them say this is just for sending up the elevator. So I'm wasting all these resources making things that are only to be sent up. Trying to determine when you can stop making one. I think I'm to the point where I can stop making smart plating.
Yeah.
Because I made it to phase 3.
Looking up, well, smart plating is also going to be a component of a future elevator project. But you can definitely look up to see what purpose each thing has. Yeah, right now my focus is just getting resources to build out a bunch of foundations.
Getting stuffs. This way. My bag is probably getting... I'm not quite there yet. So we're just throwing the flowers straight in.
Yeah, one of them essentially is just using flowers. One of the two burners. The other burner I do keep biomass in because I don't want it all to shut down on us.
What's that thing? There's some stuffs for you. Lots of leaves.
Nice.
Yeah, I just unlocked oil.
Ooh, that's fun.
Yeah, so I was at the point where just letting the game run in the background was like, I was to the point where I needed to do some major changes anyway so I could get new resources. So figured I might as well just shut it off and finish everything I'm working on and then come back to it next week. Those big double stacked storage containers are nice. I do like those, especially with the double entry. Lots of options for multiple storage, and makes it easier to not have, like, makes it easier to do the big stacks because you don't have to have as many of those elevators. And you don't have to have them right at the ground level. That's another big thing I'm having there, is now I'm back to the point where it's difficult to move around.
Right.
Just run around. Don't look too closely or get dizzy. So I got the little factory cart thing just so I could see what it was.
It's fun.
It's hilarious to fit in that thing. But I'm assuming that when I'm in it and I press record, that's how you save a route for it to run?
Correct.
Okay.
And then once you press record, then you can press stop record. Yeah.
Yeah, because getting from where I've got all my stuff being made over to the elevator, because I accidentally deleted the elevator. And so when I went to put it back, I thought, no, I'm not putting it back in that same compact area that I had it in before. So it's over beyond where those two iron ore extractors we had. But now it's quite a run from where I'm doing stuff, where all the complex stuff's being made, to both the hub and the for uploading for upgrades and the elevator. So like, that little cart's gonna come in handy, but I'm assuming it can only handle one route at a time.
Well, each thing can only handle, each vehicle can only handle one route at a time, but you can have multiple vehicles.
Yeah. What was that?
Said, okay, let's place this down again. I forgot to lower it by one.
Ah.
Well, lowering it by one so you can just walk straight in. You don't have to like walk up a little.
Oh man, I thought I had to sit here and hold E while it was. While it was
if you
mine.
press tab to open up, open up your inventory, then it'll continue on. You can even shut the inventory window afterwards if you do that.
I don't think that's what I did. I just was mining and I hit E and I didn't take the mouse off of it and it kept mining. I must have hit another button, but I don't remember doing it. There's some more iron up here on this hill to the east. I love it when you fall. You're like, we don't care that you're hurt. Well, we care about is you're damaging our stuffs. Did you move this thing? Yes, you did.
Well, I put up foundations.
Yeah. What are you doing with the wood and the leaves? I put the leaves in there.
Biofuel.
Okay.
Yeah, wooden leaves are only ever for being turned into biofuel and upgraded. And
You're manually doing that, I'm assuming.
yeah, for now.
Okay, well, I'll put
That's
this.
only because you can manually go through a lot very fast.
I put some more wood in there.
Okay.
Are you gonna move these containers up later?
Everything. Well, yeah, once we have enough foundations to put under all of it, I'm gonna lift everything.
Figured. The other thing I hope they change as the game gets developed, and you know, through early access and into being released, is that the map isn't available until after a certain upgrade.
It's already that way. The map is not available.
I know. I want the map to be available.
Oh, you would have hated if you played the last update then, because this update brought it very, very far forward in availability. It used to be much harder to get to.
Good. Because I was not enjoying. I was not enjoying that. And if you're telling me it used to be later, no, I should be able to look at a map. Yeah, maybe you can limit the range on the map. That makes sense. But the area that I've already traversed that I can see should be on the map.
So it is, of course, a matter of opinion when it comes to other people's stuff.
I mean, and I also having no resources makes sense. Like, you're just looking at the ground, like a topographical view from above. We don't know what's actually there. So having it resource free makes sense, but just not having that available at all, ooh, that I was very happy when I got to that upgrade. I'm just gonna say that.
Yeah.
What is this? There is this weird octagonal thing sticking out the bottom. No, hexagonal.
It's like the bottom stem of a mushroom plant. If you go outside and look up above that location, there might be a mushroom plant.
Mama, stop it. Zoe's rat is in here making a mess. He's good about that. Oh, it also took me quite a while to figure out that shift was run.
Right.
Just little things that you just don't think about.
Definitely nice that you can toggle it, but yeah. Like, I think by default shift is toggle to run, like not just run, but toggle.
Mushroom must be at a lower elevation off this cliff.
Or it could just be stuck in the...
I think it's stuck in the ground. Thought the ground looked weird. Like, where's all the grass?
All the stuff that I've already picked.
No, not that. Just like the ground and things weren't appearing until I was right on top of them.
Oh, right.
One of those little settings that got tweaked down and needed to be turned back up. These birds are hilarious. Zoe thought they were funny. Useless, but funny. Quite a plateau. Well, who's coming after me? Or are you down there? Unauthorized? Oh, no, there you are. always funny when they get themselves caught against a ledge or something. I could just stand on top and hit them. Not that I did it that time. I accidentally jumped off of it, but if I had stayed on it, it would have just kept running at me.
Yeah, I definitely do that intentionally quite often.
If you're gonna leave the glitch in the game, I'm gonna take advantage of it. Oh, some stuff in the wall here. Looks like sandstone. Or limestone, sorry. Yeah, I must have hit the tab button on accident, because that's exactly what it is. So I don't know what I did, but you were right. In case there was any doubt.
Oh, crap ton of time in this game.
Hmm. Oh yeah, like hundreds of hours, right?
Time. Right.
Yeah, my hour total's going up too, but I spent most of the past week with it just running in the background making things. I'll park myself right in front of one of them. Go when I see them here, I'll go check. That's how long it was taking. It's like with the rotors, they were taking forever. But I have flowers for you. You were out of flowers. That is not okay. I'll make some biomass. Yeah, when I was having to handcraft all of these things at the bench, that was when I got most of my good reading done.
I hate having to handcraft stuff in this game, but you have to. It's, you know.
It's the only option, yeah.
For however long.
So this thing's gonna be out of flowers in a second, so I'll just dump some biomass in there when it's done.
Okay.
I think that's the rest of this. I think I'll put the wooden leaves away. Also found us some quartz. And you mentioned this when I was first started playing it. Yeah, it is really nice that they let us, well, two things. One, they give you all your mats back when you make something. And then two, the ladders on everything.
Yeah.
I like refused to build a lookout tower for a long time until I realized I needed it just so I could manage all those stupid conveyor belts. I did get into the whole stacking them, so I've got like multiple trains of them coming in, but so many. And then once I moved the tower, the space elevator, the big giant needle, which we don't have right now, I was going to start running them all underground, stack them under the because we were elevated off the ground. But then I thought I'm about to move all of this crap again anyway, so I'm not going to waste my time with that. It's going to take some serious, like, staring, plotting out, planning. Basically what I need to do is build a warehouse full of the basic mats that all the makers are just sitting in there, and then I have the so not the forgers and stuff like that, but I'm struggling with the word. I can just look at it. So not the constructors and the smelters. Of like, I mean, the smelters and the basic constructors, but the stuff that the constructors and then later the assemblers and all that stuff need to make more things that require more than just ingots and stuff like that, have them feeding into it. So I have a warehouse full of the ore and everything, and then have that feeding to all the smelters and stuff.
You will be very limited at that point because you're going to be limited by belt speed, whereas you don't have to if you just keep the production more localized.
Well, I mean, at this point, I'm not suffering from that problem. I'm suffering from bottlenecks. So.
Yeah, but I'm saying the bottleneck will be the belt speed.
Well, I'm up to conveyor belt speed 3. And I've got the miner version 2. So that's... I basically have been using... I'm making reinforced plating enough that I can do the level 2s for the lifts and the belts. At first, I just did a few choice ones, like particularly the ones where they were feeding from a constructor to another constructor or to an assembler, so they would move quickly through there. But over time, I got so much reinforced plating that I ended up changing most of them. Not the ones that are bringing the raw materials in, because those are never empty.
Right.
Actually, I had to start putting, at the place where we had those portable miners, I had to put a stack of two storage containers there, so I had a place to put the stuff I was grabbing from the containers because there was no empty space. Yeah, there was no empty space over at the plate because the things were so full and they just kept filling and there was no way I could keep up with it. So I put the containers down and then added a merger right there, so there's the miner feeding it constantly, and then when I dump stuff in the container, it then fills it out too. But yeah, that iron node that you built over there that had all those, had the 8 miners next to it, like I can't keep up. If I went over there every 15 minutes, I'd be coming out with 1,000 ore every 15 minutes that I had no place to put. So yeah, I had to do a double stack. These are good problems to have when you're trying to make things.
Yeah, agreed.
But I am firmly into coal to make sure that my power problems don't continue. I put you researched, what was it? The overclocking?
Right.
So I put I had 3 overclock, the blue slug things. I put them in each of my 3 coal plants.
The plants or the miners?
The plants.
Oh, you would get better bang for your buck if you just use the extra coal that is consumed in a brand new power plant.
Oh, so
it's not a linear progression on power plants.
Okay, so
basically progression on things like constructors and smelters, but power plants it's logarithmic and it's a loss in efficiency either up or down.
Okay, so then what I'll do is I'll just go to, I think it's right now I have 2 coal mines. So I'll just go put one of each of those in there. Either way.
Yeah.
But I did notice that once the coal plants got stocked up, which 2 are iron again? The second and the third, like the middle, the middle one and the one to the right of it?
Yeah.
Okay. Once I got the coal running full tilt into those things so they weren't running out, oh my word, I never have to go fill those bio generators.
Yeah, that's the point. Power's really annoying if you have to babysit it. They definitely don't want that being persistent.
Did they ever give us binoculars? Like a zoom thing?
Nope.
Ah. It'd be fun to have a telescope.
If you press P, you can kind of get around that though. If you press P, you bring up photo mode and you can scroll wheel zoom in and out with that.
Ah, I had another thing I didn't know I could do.
It's photo mode. It's not, but it works.
I was thinking eventually, maybe once like they add it, because I know eventually I get a helmet to put on. That maybe they will later. What's the word I'm looking for? That add the potential for that. I've definitely.
Very close to release. There's only going to be one more kind of pseudo cosmetic update before release. That's going to be within a matter of weeks.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
Release won't be within a matter of weeks, but
that last
cosmetic update, yeah.
There's definitely some mats that I've been able to mine and other things that are constructible that it just doesn't. There's no use for. They say it's not used, but they're still in the game.
Sam or Winter or
Sam or for sure. Beacons, something you can make.
Oh, that's actually you should be happy that beacons are not used the way they used to be used.
Yeah, I just meant I'm assuming that those things will disappear if they're not going to be used.
They're phasing out beacons altogether.
Yeah.
They used to be used. It was just very, very annoying use. They still have a use.
Mm-hmm.
But it is
annoying.
No, well, yeah, only because beacons used to have more use, and they got rid of the reason for them because it was super annoying. And, yeah, so now beacons are getting phased out altogether. Yeah, so once you get to like nuclear power, beacons can be used in crafting components for your nuclear power fuel. Nuclear fuel. But I said those are being phased out, so even that use that still exists will be gone. Yeah, the beacons will be gone. Okay, so ingots now are no longer raw, just sitting raw. They now have their own constructors.
Oh, so they're making things now?
Yeah. So right now, the only thing that we would have to make by hand would be screws, reinforced iron plates, and cable. Well, and the juicy stuff, the power juice.
Like we're the way you put it, it's like we're squeezing our own energy from fruit.
Yes.
But they don't let us burn the fruit.
No.
Anything over here? Pretty far off. That's just a tree. Just run straight lines, holding E and grab everything in your path. Oh, was ist das? Oh. What? Okay, so. Oh, there it is. Turn around for a second.
There's the real joke. It's a very cheesy joke.
What?
I said there's the real joke. It's a very cheesy joke.
Okay. I got more smelly stuff. If you smell rotten eggs, it's me. Not that this is the stuff that bothers you in this game. Whatever is farting over there, that stuff. It's really what it is. Those big giant, like flower farts. Well, on some of them, like there's that outcropping near us. To the, I think it's the north. There's a big outcropping that just has some kind of structure on it that's belching out that gas.
Yeah. Yeah, the flowers I don't mind because you can destroy them as soon as you get the Nobelisk, the grenades. But yeah, the pillars are super annoying.
So I had to. So I told you that I fell into the one ravine, the one that you built the stuff over. That had an entrance, an exit on the far end over near where I eventually crossed over to get coal, building my own bridge to do it. But there was another one in the exact. So the direction you were heading from my main base towards the ravine you covered, this would have been out to the left. There was another one, and that one, if there's an exit, it's beyond some of those things that issue all the smelly stuff that you can't get rid of. So I basically had to...
I'm not sure if there is an exit. I think that might just be a dead end.
Yeah. Well, that one, I basically had to build ramps to get out of there.
Yeah.
And I later went back down and just basically harvested all the mycelia that was down there.
Mm-hmm.
At least they let you push a button and it holds and builds, so you don't have to sit there and hold the button.
That would be super annoying. They had to, I think they had to like change it because in the past you could just keep tapping it to make it work.
Mm-hmm.
And they didn't want people doing that because they didn't want people getting annoyed.
Yeah.
So I think they got rid of the ability to tap the button to make it work altogether. So they were like, no, we would rather people learn how to do it without the annoyance.
Simplify. Always simplify.
Yeah, this is a highly just the attention to detail in this game is
I've noticed.
bonkers.
It makes some other games like this that I've played, puts them to shame. Alright, give me the biomass so you can burn some flowers for a while. Oh, look at that. All nice and level and in a row. Although I think some of them are closer together.
Yeah, because of they're lined up to their respective concrete or smelters versus rat constructors.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to start adding. Well, I mean, luckily I found another use for the concrete, but I had to add another like 4 containers to my cement box just because it was so overloaded.
Sinking excess is also an option.
If you come put a little platform up here across this little gap, there's a blue slug. Which direction are you? I'm on the west side of the hub. Over near the big walking bird cow. Hmm?
Yeah, I know where it is. I'm just not touching it because we don't even have a MAM yet.
Right.
The research for it.
Perfect timing. Walked up right as it filled. Fine. Oh, one of them. I didn't. Yeah, I took the biomass out and then forgot.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's good because it's easy, very easy. I would rather have to manually refill it and keep the flowers out of our inventory.
Oh, I'm coming back over.
Build more inventory.
Yeah. But there's no reason to waste the mats on it right now, right? What is this stuff? Iron? You go. Oh, that's sandstone. Iron, copper. Yep. So last I checked, we'd raised almost $1.5 million today as a whole. So I think the $1,000 plus that I raised in like either just over an hour or just under 2 hours, I can't remember exactly when, is a record for me.
Milestone reached. Conveyor
So
belts can
not the
now
most I've ever raised, but I think it's the fastest I've raised 1,000.
efficiency of your factory. We
Usually it's a lot more spread out over the year.
when it comes
One
to
of my
logistics to streamline short-range
lurkers,
transportation.
who's always here whenever I stream,
Display will help you measure
she is gainfully employed this year and doing well off. And so when she came and hung out, she's like, I'm going to finally be able to do what I want to do, and she threw in quite a chunk of change right as I'd finished updating all my stuff. So I got it all set to go with the total I'd had at that point, and then she came in and doubled it.
Nice.
Man, I gotta go fix all this stuff now. Not that I'm complaining.
Good problem to have.
Yeah, exactly. I would rather have that problem than the other one. I was very happy that I got my shirt. I got the shirt for this year. Got that beginning of October. It came later, but I had donations from the book sales that I had at the end of September and beginning of October. People were leaving tips that I donated. That got that low. And then last night I sold more books, and everybody was leaving tips specifically because the charity event was the next day. Like, I had some of the vendors walking over at the end handing me some of their petty change, like, the dollar bills and things like that.
Hey, just do it. That'll be perfect.
Yep. So tell me, why do you like to have it go down like that?
The little tongue?
Yeah, because I just set them straight out.
Oh, because I always... Okay, so I like destroying the supports if I'm going to have something on the ground.
Yeah.
I just like the look of this better than the straight out.
Yeah, that's what. So it's the look.
It feels just... Yeah.
I wasn't sure if there was some advantage that I wasn't saying. Yeah. Because I have them just going straight out. And so often when I know, especially with the rotors, and I know I'm down to just needing like one or two, I'll just stand right there and stare at it when I'm working. I press Alt-Tab because I can see it because it updates it in the Alt-Tab screen. If they're there, I go, oh, finally, I've got them.
Yeah, no, it's just... when I learned about, when I saw the video that suggested doing it, they had done it down.
Mm-hmm.
And so at first I was doing it down, and then I switched to straight out, and I was like, you know what? No, I prefer down.
Whatever works. I know the mess that I have going on over there. Like, I turned that little rock you sat yourself on. I turned that into like a power pole station, so you're surrounded by power poles.
Yeah,
not completely. You can get out.
Than what I had. Still a lot cleaner than what I had.
Yeah.
Kind of thinking that maybe we could probably avoid putting miners down altogether until we get to coal power.
Okay.
Just to get more production
out of what we have. Yeah.
It doesn't cost power to just build more portable miners.
No, it doesn't.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
So does it feel like we're rushing more than you're used to, or? have you gotten to the point where you're just kind of flying through stuff like this?
Well, I'm still playing the very first one, so... But yeah, when I reshuffle things around, I'm flying through it. I'm to the point now where the most complicated thing is making sure that my belts are all still working when I change things.
Mm-hmm.
I'll end up with these backlugs, and I'm not really sure why there's a backlug until I go and I see, oh, wait a minute, that lift is for some, even though it looks like it's connected, it's not actually connected.
Yeah.
So yeah, when I was making motors, I found that whatever they are, the statuators, whatever they are, those were stuck. It was just a whole stack of them sitting like, why are those things just sitting like that? And then of course you realize, crap, some of those belts that I put that I thought weren't going to intercept, or now I'm putting new stuff down, and I gotta find a whole nother way.
So the stator, so the parts of a motor, like in real life.
Yeah, I'm just saying it wrong.
Reflects real life. No, it's okay. I assume that if you're saying it wrong, you probably don't know what it is. But maybe
yeah.
That's not correct.
No, I just, for some reason, I've got it in my head, statuator, like an actuator.
Yeah.
So, no, it's, yeah, the stators. The stators and the rotors are combined to make the motor.
Yeah.
Which, of course, made me so happy when I realized, like, oh crap, so the last thing that took absolutely forever for me to get enough of, once...
Dude, it only gets worse. This game gets so damn complex by the end. I spend, honestly, because I'm obsessed with efficiency, it's not like it's necessary for this game, but because I'm obsessed with efficiency, I spend more time on spreadsheets than I do actually building stuff. Again, not because it's at all necessary.
You just like, yeah. That's what I was going to say. When you come and start looking at the belt mess that I have now over where I've got all the stuff, making everything and feeding assemblers and then feeding other assemblers and like that, it's going to make your head's going to twitch. You're like, why is this so messy? I tried my darndest to make them like make sense and do curves on straight lines, right angle axes like that. But at some point, it just, does it connect blue? Does it cut through anything? Okay, good. I'm just connecting it because I need to move on. Come back and clean it up later. Like I allotted 5 minutes for this task so I can get back to my research paper. I've reached the 5 minutes.
Yeah, definitely. It's one of the things that crafting by hand allows.
So are you making more portable miners?
Right now, no. Only as far as our... I'm only doing it as far as we need to keep the supply to the crafters.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm just building a little crafting bench over on this other side.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna by hand cut through some of the excess copper.
I'm gonna see what's up this direction. I think I already did that one.
And if you want, so by all means, we do not need this game to be like my vision. The only reason why things are set up the way they are right now is because I started before you were free.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm just making sure I'm doing something, because over there it's pretty much just waiting, doing some minor tweaks and stuff, and you're the efficiency genius, so...
Yeah, and it's honestly, it's too early to really, we don't
Yeah.
even have the miners out. I'm just trying to rush to coal power.
Yeah. Well, that's why, part of the reason why I went ahead and put the miners out was just because I wanted to practice and see.
Yeah. This would actually be the first time that I do this. I've never done that before, like not put miners,
yeah.
automated miners down to coal power.
What's it?
A lot of it is just feeling like I've wasted a lot of the early game time that is unnecessary collecting
Materials.
fuel. Yeah.
Oh, that's one thing I am doing. I'm running around grabbing fuel.
Oh, yeah, and we'll need it, over time, because something, like the chainsaw uses that you can make liquid fuel out of it to power your vehicles.
Oh yeah, chainsaw right now would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Well, something's right in front of me. Not copper. Oh, Caterium.
Yes, we'll need that for the MAM. The current milestone we're at gives us the map and the MAM.
Cool. So right now we need copper wire, screws, and plate. What was that? That's not reinforced plating. Is that just plating?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just normal plating.
Couldn't remember the name.
Yeah, last time I checked, we were almost to enough wire. I think we're probably relatively close to enough iron plate, and then rods turn into screws easily.
So I did build a tractor just for the fun of it.
Mm-hmm.
I used that when I went out. Yeah, when I went out and did the... what do you call it? The water extractor, so I could set up the coal station. I used that there. But it was up on a cliff, so I basically had to drive all the way around. Eventually, though, to make the whole thing work, I just ended up building a one long bridge that's just floating in the air in order to run the piping.
Yeah. I don't bother with automated vehicles until I get to oil, because with the exception of that little factory cart, which does have a single slot of inventory, you can use it as a automated transportation vehicle. But with the exception of that, they all take fuel, and in oil products is the first way you can automate fuel for vehicles. So. And honestly, belts are, it may take more resources up front to build the belts, but belts don't take fuel, they don't take electricity. So just a giant bus of belts is easy enough.
I have nice long bridges of belts. But because I have the tractor now, I just start putting them, using those stackable things, put them up too high, instead of one high, just too high. Oh, there's a nice slope for when we want to go up on that cliff later.
Oh,
You know what game you're playing, Zoe, so it shouldn't surprise you that there are coffins in the wall.
Or surprised that there isn't a name on them.
Ooh, there's a waterfall over here. Two of you, huh? Fine. I'll find a little thingy I can get up on. This one should be high enough. Come get me. Come here. Come on. Come on. You're gone. Oh, and you're already over here. When those little pigs come around, just look for the biggest rock. If it's one, I'll just stand there and let it hit me. Whoa. I can imagine if I was running this game at my single player non-streaming settings, that would be a lot. That's a lot of. I don't know. It might be just empty space down there, but no, I think it's water because I can see some weird shadowing.
Depending on where you are, there are a couple of just empty holes in the ground that you will fall forever and die. Fall in.
Oh, hey. I found what looks like a cargo thing dropped. And you just made the map, right?
Yep.
success during exploration, an upgraded tool belt has been provided, as well as an object scanner and beacons.
Okay, next
Note,
thing
the object
is
scanner requires calibration via the
the
MAM to
chainsaw.
enable detection of specific objects.
So I put a thing on the map. There's a cargo container and some other device sitting up on a outcropping of this river here.
Oh, there are alternate recipes for stuff in the game, and you get those by opening those cargo containers. They have hard drives inside that you can research at the MAM.
Yep. So
a lot of the alternate recipes are not necessarily any more efficient or better. They're just different parts, like whatever's convenient. But some of them are more efficient than normal recipes. Some of the cargo containers just need specific parts in your inventory to open them. Some of them need specific parts and connection to power.
No, I won't guarantee that that beacon is right on them, but I've highlighted that one so it's glowing up in the sky, so later when we want to, we can get up there, we can go get that. Obviously we'll have to bring something to unlock it.
Is it usually they're defended fairly heavily?
Oh, it's up on
Are you able to get close enough to see what it needs to open?
No, it's up. It's on the other side of this massive cliff and waterfall. I'm not going to be able to get up there. Like, not without building a ramp. I mean, I'm sure there's a way, but come on, piggies. Oh, now you're up here, huh? Don't you knock me off this thing. Stop running into the weeds, I can't see you. Now where'd you go? Okay, one down. Keep running into the leaves. Aw, poop. Now you knock me off. Or I can get them up on a ledge and just hit them from behind in their nice soft underbellies.
Milestone reached.
Whoa, that was fast.
Ensure maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in
What did you just do?
You are now capable of
we have chainsaws now.
consists primarily of wood.
Ooh.
Additionally, R&D inflated your pocket dimension.
Okay, so the section is not disconnected from us. So if you look at the map and see where it is is possible to get over there, but we have to get up on that cliff.
Yeah, so that's not the edge of the map per se, but that is the edge of, like you could build out over that. But if you walked over that cliff, you would die.
Yes.
I see the carbon container you were talking about.
So have you unlocked the MAM?
Yes.
Okay.
Not built it yet, but it's unlocked.
Okay, so there was a power slug sitting on the ground, so.
Nice. Yep, we can research that stuff now.
Got some more quartz. I'm flirting with death over here.
Yeah, that's a little bit dangerous for just having the basic little Xeno Zapper.
Well, it's not so much
doable.
It's not so much the Xeno Zapper, the stuff that I'm fighting over here. It's that I'm right, like it doesn't look like it.
Well, like you can get pushed over fairly easily.
Yeah, so I'm staying away from critters. But I'm actually down off the main thing, following a ledge, because there was stuff down here. But I think I got it all, so I'm coming back.
So what you said about pressing E to get out of the hand miner menu, I did not know that.
Oh.
So thank you.
That was, it's just about everything. And my escape button is just starting to get stuck. So that was what was really annoying me. When I accidentally double hit E, I thought, ooh, that fixes a lot of problems. Hi, doggy. He, of course, was not happy to see me.
Yeah.
There's a lot of sandstone and iron back over this direction. I'm not going to bother marking it right now.
Yeah.
Nuts. I grabbed some. He just ran up and hit this pig from behind. Chased him and before he could turn around. And just hit him again. Spitter. Coming at him from behind. It's always fun. What are you? A Mercer sphere.
Yeah, it's one of those that has no purpose yet.
Well, I picked it up. And just set it on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Does it tell you when I get damaged?
No.
I was wondering. It's kind of a broadcast signal from them to us. Copper I do not have. Iron though. Let's just make some biomass then. Ooh, solid biofuel. Do we want to convert all of our biomass into that?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
It burns more efficiently, plus you have to have it for the chainsaw.
Mm-hmm.
Which, there will be 2 chainsaws very, very shortly. I'm just getting the last parts right now.
Cool. Before I do that, put the flowers in there so they can burn for a bit. So I'm making biomass right now.
Okay. If you want to drop half of it, I can do the other half. Like, put half of it in the...
What's the thing? What's the thing to do for that?
The drop or to, what?
To split your to split your things.
Oh, if you hold shift and click on it, it'll split it in half evenly. If
Right click
hold
on it.
shift and
Yeah, so shift right click.
oh no, I'm sorry. You don't need click. You don't need right click splits it in half. I'm sorry, no shift.
What's the one that where you can pick like the number?
So it's still no shift. So right click to split in half evenly. Hold right and drag, then let go to split to custom split.
Ah, okay.
Let's hold right and drag.
That's not what I meant to do. Worth that. Okay. There, I put 9 of them in there.
This is what takes longer, so if I automate, not automate, but if I set up a constructor, it's usually to make these.
I just figured we had a bunch, I might as well do it for now. I need to open my door, hang on a second. Very, very warm in this room. I mean, the room stays cooler than the other room, but that's only really applicable if the air is on. And it's currently not on. But it's nice because it's nice and cool out in the hallway, so now I've opened the door and I'm blowing cold air in. Right, open this drink. So, mute. There. Golgoth got to hear me open that, but you didn't.
Actually, I didn't hear it at all.
Even better. How close, Zoe? Almost there? Well, good luck. He's playing a game that we played on stream a couple of years ago. By the way, because this game requires a lot more of my resources, I had to stop showing you. Because this game requires a lot more of my resources, I had to stop showing you.
Watch my screen.
I can see you. No, I had to shut the browser down. Like, that's how much this game, between this and the streaming software, I'm using almost all of my processor resources.
Yeah, this takes up a lot of...
But turning all the settings down while it was running in the background just dropped that significantly. So. Wow. I think I'm gonna stop for now because it's so much.
I'm setting up a machine to do it for us.
No, the thing is still burning flower petals, so I'll do it a little bit longer.
Machine is good to go. Biomass goes in one end, solid biofuel comes out the other.
Right there?
Yep.
And drop all your mass. I switched the one over to that. As soon as the flowers are gone, I'll get the other one.
Alright. I'm getting a MAM set up, and then we'll have go start chopping all the wood that's...
Every time you say that, it makes me think of something that we used, like, we would use...
Yep, I know.
Yeah. It's like, wait a minute. That's familiar. And I remember that I had that feeling the last time when you first were using it when we were playing the other day. Like, that brings back a memory.
Like, that word is familiar.
I'll give them this. The flower petals do burn for a while. I've just started, because I have no need for them, I just started making color cartridges.
Yeah, you can throw color cartridges.
The resource thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I actually need to do, to set up another one for those. I am sending copper ingots and iron ingots into, like, splitting it off, and there's so much copper and iron coming through that all of the conveyor belts to all of the places where I need to send them, there isn't a space on them. That's how much stuff is going through. They're just constantly being used and constantly being produced. I had to actually start a whole new stack for each. There was just so much iron and copper coming in.
New research available in the MAM.
Good problems to have. Good problems. Alright, one more flower petal. Ooh, what can we scan now?
Lots of stuff. And pretty much anything that we've collected.
Deuterium ore, yeah. And flowers are gone. Oh, there's some Deuterium pretty far off. Very far. Oh, actually some of them, one of them's over there near where I was before.
Yeah, so the closer one is covered by rocks that have to be blown up with Nobilisc. The one
Yes.
further out is usually the first one that I ever use.
Yeah, I'm to that too. That's what it was. The entrance to that little ravine is covered with big rocks that have to be blown up. But I needed more. What was it mycelia? Mycelia?
Yeah.
Because I needed to make fabric, so I had to build my way in.
A little bit into oil, you'll be able to make polyester fabric, and you'll no longer need mycelia for that.
Good.
Exactly. Yeah. Right.
Because it doesn't grow quickly.
Right. And putting our MAM focused collections in a little container next to the MAM.
Ah. Cool.
Do a resource collection run, and then chop trees.
I love how they describe it, the inflated pocket dimension. That every time I see that, it just cracks me up. Because that's essentially what it is.
Yeah, and at least they're acknowledging the absurdity of game inventories.
Yeah. It's like, let's face it, people, we have Mary Poppins bags. We can fit things in there that we should not be able to fit. If we can fit entire vehicles inside our bags, then we should be able to fit an endless amount of things in those bags. So yeah, I did appreciate that little inside joke.
Yeah.
Sandstone. To make some more cement.
Oh, you just picked up from here, didn't you?
Yep, just did.
Perfect.
So, did I drop that? I think I did. Yeah, my bags are empty. So you have that.
Yeah, I did make a chainsaw for you.
Oh, where is that?
In the hubs storage.
Okay. I'm heading over there, and since I'm on my way, I dropped some stuff off for the next milestone. So now we just need cable and screws. Chainsaw me. Oh wait a minute, that's
You
all.
remember the trick of getting rid of small rocks using a chainsaw?
Mm-hmm. Chainsaw the leaves and all the small rocks around it get, like everything within a radius gets hit.
Yeah, that's also there's a lot of mycelia things you can get like in caves.
Mm-hmm.
You can only get that way as well. Yeah.
Yep. Trust me, I was running around that ravine with a chainsaw going, probably ticking off all of the creatures in there. I just took a stack of 200 solid fuel and just ran through that ravine. Wait a minute. I got the chainsaw out, but put the solid fuel back in the container.
What irritates me is you can't use, like, so later on when you can turn solid fuel into liquid biofuel,
yeah,
you can't use that in the chainsaw.
That is annoying.
Yeah. Because it means that rather than being able to convert all of your solid biofuel into liquid, you have to leave a supply of solid.
Mm-hmm. So are we manually making the cable right now?
Yeah, for now. We don't have to. We could build an automated thing for it, but yeah.
What does it take to make again? I thought you were gonna put a bench over. I thought you were gonna put a bench over on this side. Oh, you did. There it is. This is one of those ones that goes much faster because it only requires one labor. Almost there. Got it.
One character, Ollie Franks, does the same thing at the end of each one of his.
Mm-hmm.
I'm out of here.
The radio thing.
Is because he's always getting into trouble.
So we are down to just screws. Recipe. Alright, let's go make some screws. Some of these here. Take 200 for now.
Yeah, I think 125 will be enough to get 500 because I think it's 4 per rod.
Yes. This one at least, it gives you more for your, but 4 for one, but it requires 3 work for each one.
Yeah.
Back to the Extra Life Twitter and see how the day is going. So we started at 6.7 for the day, and we are now, I mean, like, we started the day at 6.7, and we are approaching 8.5, so almost 2 million today. And we actually, from what I saw earlier, they're actually doing it with less participants this year. Like, significantly less. I know last year they dropped below 50, but the previous years it had been averaging between 50 to 55. This year, when I last looked, it was at 28,000. So, I think...
I mean, I know I'm not participating, it's really just my mental health.
Yeah.
I've told you about the house, right?
Yeah, yep, you told me. I know all about it.
Odor, and then found
Mm-hmm.
feces, and then like, oh hey, even though there was human feces in the wall, that it wasn't actually the odor problem.
Yeah.
Which is
No, you told me.
insane. Anyway, yeah, so just...
Nope, I get it. That's why you think this is the only one I've done all year. So, but I think this year they're finally going, because up until now, I don't think they've ever done less than the year before. For a while there, they were doubling it every year, but that was when they were still making, you know, in the single digit millions. I think this year, yeah, I think this year might be the first year that they
More complex assembly of parts
fuel inserted.
assembly parts can now be constructed and sent up via the space elevator. No,
Do you see that?
parts are too complex to produce.
Yeah, her game is broken.
that
I have to
sucks.
get until the end of the game.
Yeah, just a sec.
But I'm on the last one.
Muting the micro. So put some solid fuel in there. How's the other one doing? It's full up, so I think I'll top this one off. Salt. All right. So we are at. Oh, you pick. Yeah, you pick the next one. Well, except for reinforced plating, we have a lot of that stuff.
Yeah, I'm getting started on the reinforced plating right now.
200 of that.
Yeah, so we'll need
Halfway to the rods.
Well, we need 150 just for the reinforced plate.
Oh, well, here.
I was gonna go start making screws.
Screws? We were done with screws.
No, we need
Oh, for the plating.
600 screws, right?
Yeah.
So for the plating,
I just put all the rods.
oh, okay.
Yeah. So you go make that. That's more important. That'll take longer. Though by the time you finish making that, there will be a significant amount of rods in there.
I've got all the rods I need for the reinforced plates now.
Well, we got 3 minutes till it comes back anyway. So I will plop. Oh. There. I will plop the 200. And then that's not what I meant to do. There we go. So you have the cement and oh no, I mean is the cement that you need, the steel plating, Those are sitting in the. Those are sitting in the. Yeah, for the milestone, are sitting in a container next to the hub thing.
Right, because we can't limit yet. Okay.
Yeah. So those are over there. I think there's 2 or 3 reinforced plating already in there.
I may grab some of the ingots that are backed up. So I left, if you notice, I left the containers between the constructors and the smelters.
Oh,
So
yes.
if we wanted to, we could handcraft using the ingots that got backed up.
Yeah, way back at the bidding when I didn't do that, so I had ingots going straight into the next thing, so I had to fix that.
Long term, I do not do this, like leave the thing there. I just build more like constructors or whatever, split off the lines and build more constructors to accommodate the extra output.
Mm-hmm.
But for now, this is all still just temporary build. Okay, got the screws I need.
Go clear out the miners.
I will make the plates. There it is.
I've cleared the portable iron ones.
Right.
I'm going to get the sandstone ones, just so you don't waste your time running over there. Not that it's far, but we'll probably spend more time having this conversation about it than you would actually running over and checking. Let's go this way. Sandstone there. And iron there.
No, the first 2 are both limestone.
Limestone, that's what I mean. Yeah, the first 2 are limestone. I went to the I went to the point where what on my right was limestone and on my left was thing. I keep saying sandstone, just ignore me when I say that. But yeah, iron was to my left. Okay, the thing's back, so I'll go ahead and load in here what I have. Okay, so we need 48 reinforced plating plus the 300 rods.
Yeah.
I'm not even going to touch the rods until you're done.
No, you can start. I'm done with rods. You can start putting rods in, crafting rods, whatever. I'm currently working on making more iron plates out of ingots. Not for the purposes of the iron plate resource, but for making the reinforced.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Let's see, how many do we have? We have 76. Oh, I can leave that for a while. Go put this over here. That's the wrong one. I need this container. Oh, you're talking to the rat. I thought you said hi, Mom. He's not in here. Do you need screws? Because I've got 8 for some reason.
That's all I need.
I'll just put them in the container over there. Let's go cut some wood. Oh. You know, it's one of those things you don't realize until you have it, how nice it is.
The chainsaw?
Yeah. Like, oh, this is so much easier to get all this stuff. Especially once you get very familiar with its radius.
Uh-huh.
The only thing I don't like about it is that you have to roll, like if you do miss one, and you go over to grab it, you have to roll, I have to unequip it to get it.
Yeah, sometimes if you keep smashing E while you're walking or like walking back and forth, strafing left and right, you can get it, but in general, yeah,
It's a minor complaint. It's just a roll of the mouse wheel. It does let you pick up the fruit and stuff, though. That's nice.
and I like that it doesn't automatically track, like, destroy the plants and fruit.
No, but if you drive over them, it does.
Right, yeah.
I was hoping that with, like, I drove the tractor, and so I drove over a couple things just to see what would happen, and hoped that, like, it was crunching them up or something and putting them in the thing, but nope. Not so lucky. But we don't have an actual raw material to biomass maker yet, do we? Okay. Just, you know, means that when I come back, I got to make sure I convert it all, not just leave it there.
I'm actually really.
Now some of the things she has to let play through. Yeah, Zoe. Turn the side distraction off so you can focus on that.
I can't turn it.
No, this one. Yes.
It is off.
Oh, okay.
It's been off for a while.
Okay. Then good job. You're ahead of me. Once I built that ramp down into that ravine in the world I've got, I did totally build little offshoots so I could cut the trees that were hanging off the side of the cliff that they couldn't reach out any other way. Plus you never know when those little slugs are going to appear, so I have a couple of that were for that too. I just left them there for right now. Because while the trees may not come back, the slugs might.
Right.
In any of those spots. I did have to build an entire tower just to get me up to the top of a outcropping.
Mm-hmm.
It was just like a pillar that had coal in the top of it. So I had to build a ramp up to that so I could get up there. And then go run a line of things down. Because it was too tall. It was even too tall for me to do a conveyor belt down. So I had to go down and build a stack of those stackable belt holders just so I could connect it down off of. It's like, why would you put that coal up there? Stupid computer spawning things in difficult places. Let's make some biomass. I set it up so that I had wood being turned into coal also to help with that, but that was before I realized how much coal was coming in from those two nodes. Like my 3 plants are not going through that enough. Well, that was nice. I had exactly the right amount of chopped wood to Like, so when I used it up, they were all gone. I really should have made it so we could turn the flower petals into biomass also. They're just like leaves. Nope, stop it. I'm here. I'm right here. Yeesh. Oh, thank you. Your pizza's done.
About to fight a
Well, go fight that boss. Well, isn't that the point of the game? Oh, this power pole. I go to look between the two things and it keeps getting in the way. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my pizza, so I'll be right back.
Milestone reached. Improved versions of conveyor belts and conveyor lifts are now accessible. To encourage additional verticality, conveyor poles now have a stackable variant.
Alright, I am back.
I'm just doing a resource grab.
Sorry.
I'm just doing a resource grab for the miners.
Ah. I was hoping I'd make it back before the flower petals would burn out, but I see I missed.
Not by far. Like you were very close.
Let's go cut some trees down. Especially ones that are surrounded by leaves.
I said, and of course we need more.
Of course. I'm not even seeing where the flowers are that are getting cut. Great, leave it.
Some plants give both leaves and flowers.
Yeah.
The big bushy ones are just leaves, but some of the smaller ones are.
Yeah. Sorry, I went quiet there for a while. I was eating crunchy stuff.
You have been given early access to the Anti-Waste Effort for Stress Testing of Materials on Exoplanets bonus program.
What does that mean?
Examples of bonus content are parts,
Oh.
files, factory attachments, and cosmetics.
That.
Fixit is working hard to develop additional options, which will be added to the awesome store in the future.
The awesome store.
Go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Nothing.
Yeah, so we need 400 rods for the space elevator.
Lovely. That's after the 200 you just had to throw into the last upgrade. That's why I set it on the left. Oh, no, no, run away, run away. Stupid gas. Flower farts. Or I think in this case, rock farts.
Yeah. I usually just build like a glass building around that. If I do a game that starts down here, because you have the different various starts you can start at. It's all the same map. It's just different starting locations. If I start here, I usually end up building a glass building around that. just for, so you don't accidentally walk into it.
Yeah, it's annoying. Because you'll think that you're far enough away, and then suddenly it's like the front edge of a fart getting to you when the alert goes off, like, oh no, run! I have regrets.
No regrets.
Hmm?
No regrets. The tattoo.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Cypress commercial where, yeah.
I hear you. Oh, you're up there. Oh, you're a spitter, so you can hit me while I can't even get close to you.
Yep.
That's... Yep, and you did.
I'm gonna hand make the wire we need.
Well, yeah. Sometimes it's better to do it that way.
I'll be right. Yeah. Well, it's crafting. I'll be right back.
Sometimes it's actually easier to chainsaw the leaves than it is to try to get the wood exactly right. Go away. Yeah, stay over there. No one wants you. Except for dinner, and you don't want that. Whole reason you're trying to chase me off. What? Oh, there's a pig. Stop it. Come on. Not one of you. Where's the other one? Come on. Come here. Come at me. Come on. Come. You got me. That's it. Come on. Ah. Not so full yet. But we're getting there. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Did you win, Zoe? So you won. Shove that little thing right up your bum until you die. Sounds so violent. But I mean, the only way to keep him from shooting me with his stingy. That's a lot of leaves. I think I should go turn this stuff in. Oh man, I gotta run all the way around the fart rock. I gotta run all the way around this fart rock. Look, see? It's a big giant fart rock. What's a stream without a fart rock? It's not a stream I want to watch. You have to have a fart rock. Yep. And as Nightbot posted a little while ago, we're actually $290 away from hitting the next big overall goal for fundraising of $15,000 in the past 11 years. Once we hit that, of course, then we'll bump it up to the next tier, which is let's try to get to 2022. Oh, hi, Mom. Oh, she must be having fun. Probably has to go to the bathroom, though. That'll keep her happy. Remember, your mom's waiting. Oh, this is need to be right here. But while that's doing that, I'm going to do one of the extra life video things. So give me just a second.
Honor. Which is the day?
His babysitter was driving to our friend's house when she took a turn too fast and she drove off the road, hit our neighbor's mailbox, and flipped over the UTV. Eli and I were both ejected out of it.
I see the UTV overturned. I see Eli. He was sitting in a friend of ours in her lap, and I see his face. It was bleeding, and he said, "Daddy, go see Shane. Shane's got a boo-boo on his arm."
I had a hole in my right arm that went straight to bone. I had to have skin grafts. I also had some burns on my head, broken nose, or oral fracture in my eye.
You know, we kind of had a man-on-man defense where I was with Eli and Simi was with Shane most of the time. And when Eli arrived, originally because he was solely a burn patient, he was supposed to be on the burn unit floor. They understood the fact that I had another son there, that we had both of our boys there, and they did allow Eli to also be on the same floor in the same unit as Shane, just a few doors down. I mean, anything that we asked of them, they were more than willing to do for us.
Our children's hospital is Maria Ferrari Children's Hospital. Someone had gotten us walkie-talkies, so whenever one of us wanted to talk, all we had to do was pick up a walkie-talkie.
Are you feeling better?
Yes, Eli, I'm feeling better.
Every time I'm in line now at a store and they ask if I want to donate to a children's hospital, I donate whatever I can.
Cadence, our little girl, was born February 23rd, 2007. She was 5 months old when we went on a family vacation. We all got sick, very, very, very sick, and we came home from vacation, and Cadence had a really soft cry, and every time I'd lay her down, I noticed that she would kind of cry, which was not like her. I called the doctor's office, and the doctor came in, and she said, Cadence looks great. I said, I know, but there's something wrong. And just then, Cadence started coughing. A terrible, terrible cough. I had never heard something like that before.
I just remember getting a phone call and my wife in tears saying that we've got to go up to primary children's. Her heart's so large it's blocking her left lung.
She had to be admitted to the pediatric intensive care unit. She had IVs placed and had to be on medication through her IV to help her heart squeeze. She eventually had to be on a breathing machine. It was clear that her heart function was continuing to decline. She had been listed for a heart transplant, and so in order to give her a longer period of time to live while waiting for an organ, we started to investigate our ability to put in this device known as the Berlin heart. This particular device was developed in Germany. The FDA allows us to get compassionate use and experimental use for the device in individual cases.
So we got the equipment in from Berlin, Germany. The doctors flew in to help do the procedure, and Cadence was given the Berlin heart on November 7th.
It was a night and day difference. We had a daughter that was a little bit gray, was completely immobile, to a girl that was pink, full of life and full of energy. We had our daughter back.
She handled the Berlin heart really well. Probably about the second week of December, Cadence started getting sick again, and the right side of her heart was now starting to fail. I worried about it for probably a day, and then I got an overwhelming feeling, and I knew Cadence's heart was coming.
Hello? Chantel, this is Emily.
No way.
I was jumping up and down and screaming with joy, and at the same time I was crying for the poor family that lost their child to be able to save mine.
They gave Cadence a future. They gave us hope. They gave her brothers or sister. They gave her mom and dad their only daughter.
It was truly just extremely bittersweet. One of the things that helped us cope the most was the love and caring of the people around us in our family and in our community, and even the family that we have up at Primary Children's. I swear they love my daughter as much as I do.
Miracles happen, and these children's hospitals are what they are because of the communities around them.
For our hospital to do what they need to provide the care for these patients, it does take many people giving of their time, giving of their love, and giving of their money.
When someone donates to Children's Miracle Network, they're giving these children a chance to have a future.
Okay. Now we're back. Finished building it and ate a whole nother slice of pizza. Which was the primary reason why I was muted, because I wanted to eat pizza.
I'm eating a salad right now.
Yeah. For the most part, it was okay, but when you get to the crust, there's just no way. So.
Well, my mic is never right so remotely close enough to my mouth to hear food.
Yeah. Well, to prevent all the other random noises that happen in a house from making it onto my stream, I kind of have to set mine differently.
Exactly.
I need to finish setting it up. I have a soundboard now. I need to finish setting it up through there. I can just control all my audio that way. And I think doing that, I'll also be able to separate Discord out into that so that I can feed you into the computer separately. And then that would allow me to talk to you, and you can talk to me when we're not actually on the stream. Like the stream is running, but we're doing a video or something. Or the other way around, whereas they can't hear me, but they can hear you responding to me.
Right.
Yeah, I stumbled across one of those videos the other day too. Like, they can hear me talking, but through the entire Civ 6 game that we played, no one heard anyone I was talking to. Even though I could hear you. It just wasn't going through the feed correctly. And I remember finding it odd when I first downloaded the videos. And that's why I never uploaded them, but I never figured out what caused it. Fine, you want to let me get your tree? I'll just hit the leaf behind you and take you out. Well, whatever that odd shaped thing that was sticking out of the bottom of this rock is, it's gone, and I did not get any mycelia for it. It just hit me why that word was so familiar when I started picking up Discovery, the mycelial network.
Oh, right.
Like, that seems so familiar. I mean, I get it, it's the term, scientific term, but there's something else that's familiar. One way to clear your ground with rock so you can farm or build.
Yeah, mycelia is just fungus, right?
Yeah, it's fungus. Zoom, zoom. Oh, I think I turned. Yeah, so while I was playing the video, they wouldn't hear all the game sounds. I turned the game down. Time to make some more. Just making a bunch of I guess you call it bio waste. I'm just standing here pooping it out.
So I think that's a little bit different.
A little bit, but it works for the joke. I'm just pooping out stuff. Our biomass container is completely full. Like I'm having to keep some of it in my bag because it's not getting through it fast enough. And first world problems, right?
Mm-hmm.
Zoe found my comment about having to run around the fart rock. Hilarious. I don't think she'd heard me call it that before, but I was over there on the other side of it, and I turned like, I guess I should go, drop all this stuff off, and I turned like, oh man, I gotta run all the way around the fart rock. She's like, the what? Here, let me log in and start The Sims for my wife. And actually, let me go get her so she can, like, Zoe, so she can clean up her mess so my wife can play. Be right back. Sorry. Microsoft is being weird.
What?
You run out yet? Still got 18 pedals. You can do it.
I'm building the space elevator right now.
Oh, so the giant middle finger to the planet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Brandon. When I get mad, I make up new words.
Yes, you do. A lot of people do. which makes more sense than the. I've been reading a lot of Civil War journals lately, and books and things, and it's quite funny listening to people try to describe someone cursing without actually saying what they're doing, but trying to convey how bad it is. They'll talk about how they've invented curses that would make so and so, such and such and such. But really, what do you mean by using what? There's only so many things you can say. So what on earth is it that you're talking about?
Right.
Not in a fictional a fictional world, the real world. But what are you talking about?
Yeah, because curse is such a specific meaning. We just use it so liberally to mean so many different things. But in reality, unless you're saying like, "God damn it," you're not. Sorry for having that on stream.
No, it's fine.
You're not actually cursing, right?
Yeah. I just often wonder what these soldiers meant when they say, like, this particular one could, was so creative with their cursing, blah 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 blah, whatever. Well, what do you mean?
Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah. Like now you've got our curiosity up. Heard it. I'm here. I heard it. It's my fault. I'll fix it.
Oh, shy on iron plates. That's stupid. Come back and get more. I used too many putting the foundations down.
I'm starting it.
Hi.
Here. Okay. Yay, no more biomass filling my bags. You really shouldn't keep your bio waste in your bag. Hey, look at that.
It's a colostomy bag.
Ew. Yeah, and you shouldn't keep that in your bag.
No, I mean.
Look, everybody.
Claiming ownership to the colostomy bag is. Strange.
Yeah. Look, everybody. It's a giant middle finger to the planet. We're here to take everything we can, and we don't really care about it.
Crap, I almost fell off the cliff.
Hmm?
I said, oh crap, I almost fell off the cliff.
Don't do that. I'm not retrieving your stuff for you. Or are you talking about a short cliff near here?
Yeah, short cliff near here.
Okay. Sorry, my experience in the game is when I fall off cliffs that I end up dying from, or just cliffs, period. They're into giant endless pits that are going to take a lot of effort to get back to.
Ugh, do you mind if I change the default color scheme? I don't notice it until I start building any wall pieces.
Oh, go right ahead. Sorry, I was just trying to make sure the sim starts. So on my computer, it takes a bit longer than it does on my computer. Ooh, nice, pretty green. So that's another one of those little fascinating things to see, is to see what colors people pick when they have the option.
Yeah, I've done a whole range of colors, and I think that this sort of like dark sage is one of my favorite options in the game.
It's
because
good.
It matches so much of the...
Which is great until you're standing at a distance trying to figure out where you set down that portable miner and everything's green behind it. You're like, I know I set one down over here somewhere. I'm aiming it at a tree, and it's getting everything. Like, I'm getting leaves off of it, but not the tree itself.
Your inventory's probably full.
No, my inventory's empty. I think it's just glitched. I think it's definitely glitched. There's grass floating in the air right here. Yep, there's just grass here. And our big flying wing. But yep, just...
You can ride those if you build up high enough to jump on their back. You can ride them.
Oh, but that's a fun experience. Alright. Let me step over to this computer again and see what's going on. It's patching. That's why. Information it wasn't exactly providing us. Ooh, I found a cave. I'm about to come up with a bunch of mycelia.
The mycelia within this fungus suggests strong molecular bonding features frequently observed in adhesives and medicine, both beneficial for field research. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
I'll get right on that. Oh, this is an actual cave. Small tunnel and everything.
Comes down on the other side.
Spooters! Spooters! One shot kill spooters. Nice. As in, like, for me, it's one shot kill.
Weak.
They're just really fast. Huh. I knew that was shrooms. Pretending like you're roots of a tree growing up out of the ground. No. I see right through you. What the heck is this? Green balls. Like on the top, not hanging down. Like it's a pillar. It's like a plant that grows up to a green bulb.
Yeah, there's usually balls that go along with pillars.
And then this one's got some weird thing growing out of it. No clue. Sometimes the rocks on the side look like they should be something because they're a different color. No, I'm not gonna pick you up leaves. I'm gonna chop you so I can get all this stuff. Well, not chop you. Uh-oh. Spooter. I hear you. Where are you, Spooter? There you are. Are you stuck in the wall? You are. Also means I can't hit you. Like trying to... he's going somewhere fast and not making it. He's just completely glitched into the wall. Maybe this will help him. Nope, he's just stuck.
Well, as long as he stays stuck, he's nobody's problem. That's flowers.
Oh, I thought I didn't leave flowers in there.
I put flowers in.
Hmm?
I put flowers in.
Oh, okay. Oh, you just had me, because I had done that. Like, did I forget again? Like, I'm gonna keep blowing our fuses.
That was me.
Well, now I don't feel so bad. There's all kinds of stuff. Up to almost 400 mycelia. Yeah, I can get you from up here. Well, I think I killed him. Or not. Oh, there he is. He got loose. Coming at him from above. Got him. There, are you happy now? You're all free and dead. Good running start. I get the stuff at the base because I can't get the stuff on the top. Disappointing. I think it's done patching. Let me see.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
You're going to compel me to harvest it, and then nothing's gonna happen because it's a work in process. There. Well,
this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Alien artifacts, meaning I have to be your collector? No thanks. What? What? Spooters. I hear spooters. Well, they're not here for a moment. I may have to restart that computer. Yeah, the first time I discovered what the your inventory is full thing looks like was when I'd fallen down into that one ravine. And my bags were full. I'm like, well, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get back down here. Because then I died, of course. And I just rushed back down there and like, oh crap, I don't know how to get out of here now. Oh, I came out the other side. Basically, I just went under your space elevator. So take note, there are spooters under your space elevator, although I think I killed them all. Hi, doggy. And Goofy Bird. Complete phase 1. Right, you built this thing on a cliff.
The space elevator?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I came up. I think I came up on. Or no, I just came over and looked.
There's one exit down at the bottom in the ravine. There's one exit up on top of that hill.
Yeah. Also green. You're standing there twirling whatever tool you have. Alright. Hog protein. Yes, please. Make some biomass again. I go see what's going on with this computer. So I I finish that round of pooping in my bag. There, now it's starting. I just had to tell it wanted to, what it wanted to do, really. Just didn't believe me. There, burn some flour. I'm gonna go tell Em that her game is loading. All right. So, probably check and see how this burner is doing. Oh,
I just refilled it.
dang it! I always overestimate the time it'll last, or underestimate how much time I have. Ooh, put this here. We'll go there. What shall I do with the mycelia?
Research it in the MAM and then make fabric out of it.
Yes. Ma'am, I need your help. Zoom zoom. Okay. Else? We haven't found that yet.
So I have the device and storage built for the smart plating. So we just need to make the rotors and reinforced iron plate to.
I need 100. Do we have anything making screws right now, or are we still making them manually?
I've been still making them manually.
Okay.
Are you getting started on reinforced iron plate?
No. I'm doing one of the research things.
Oh, okay. started on the stuff for smart plating.
Always forget that space doesn't stop it. If you click off of it.
Yeah, clicking on something else and escape are the only things that stop it. Like clicking on a different item. You just finished jump pads? Oh no, man research probably.
Yeah, I did the power slugs. The blue ones. I mean, I did the research for it. Well, there was research that needed to be done on it. I think you researched the overclock plus the initial one. You did the power shard.
I hadn't done the...
I researched scanning them.
Oh, right. I researched turning the blue ones into...
power shards.
Shards, right.
Yes. I just knew when I looked at it, it was something that we could do.
Yeah.
I also researched stingers. Okay. And now we can turn those into alien protein. Well, in this case, just plain stinger protein, but you get the point.
Yeah.
Do you need... what do you need for the plating?
I need a shit ton of screws.
Okay.
Both for plates and rotors, but for plates in particular, you need screws and iron plates.
Okay, when I get done with this run of what I have, I'll have 400 screws for you.
Alright, I need 1,850. 1,850.
I can help you with this part. And then I think solid fuel. I need to research fabric so that I can do that.
Then we'll be able to make parachutes, which will be nice.
Yeah, I discovered on accident that if you hit the space bar, you think it's working, but if you hit the space, but it doesn't. Basically, I accidentally used 4 parachutes of the 5 that I had in one drop. I'm like, I think I did that wrong.
Yeah.
But at least I got to the bottom without dying. The most important part. Where are you?
Up at the raw. Up at the hub.
Here, I'm gonna drop stuff on.
Parachutes?
No, I'm giving.
Screws.
Yeah, screw you. Enjoy. Now I'll research so I can make you some parachutes. I need poop in a bag. Of course I need poop in a bag. Everything requires poop in a bag.
There should be a lot still in the...
Oh, there is.
Yeah.
And if there were one, I could just go cut down more late trees and make some more. Boom. Don't need the expanded tool belt. Can't do that one, so what do I need here? I need 10 pieces of fabric and 50 cable.
The cable I've got in the hub research box.
Okay. Oh, I need more biomass. I'm impressed that we're getting away with only 2 power things.
Yep.
Oh, it's nicely done.
I mean, yeah, if we lose out on efficiency, like we could be producing so much more, so much faster.
But
I like this balance because we're not really having to sit and wait. We can just constantly do other stuff and have it producing. Yeah.
I need 10 pieces of fabric. I really wish you could tell it how many you want.
Yeah.
And then cable. So research. And we now have the parachutes. Keep looking over at the other computer, thinking there's something I still need to do, but
yeah.
it's just sitting there. It's like because she's not there yet, so the thought process is, oh, there's something still need to be done, but. All right. Oh, right, this is in the other one. Piece 1. Fabric and cable. Make some fabric. Right here.
And parachute stacking, well, I guess 50.
No, I only made 5 when I did it the first time, so.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I pretty much bled that one ravine dry of mycelia, so like.
That's perfect for this point in the game, yeah.
No, I mean in my game. So I have like 281 fabric, and that's it. So I'm gonna have to find another source of mycelia.
Oh, there is all across the map. It's not just in caves. There's a lot of mycelia in the map. Just you can't automate gathering it. But considering you can automate fabric through polyester, through oils, then it's a non-issue for that. Mycelia, what I end up using it for is medical inhalers. So instead of just eating fruit, you can use inhalers that fill the entire bar. No matter how much you lost, it fills the bar.
Yep. I've started making those too. That's not what I meant to do. Go back in there. I meant to do this. Wrong button. How often does that happen when playing a game? Always. You get a lot for 1 mycelia. Like, you can make a lot of biomass with it. In this case, with the fabric, it's only taking 1 mycelia per every 5 biomass to make 1 piece of fabric. So it's a 1-for-1 with the mycelia, but see, that's another one of those. I wasn't going for efficiency so much. I was learning, so I even had that being made in a way that could automate it. So I'm going to put
closer to 500.
About there. For now, I'm going to store the extra mycelia over near the MAM thing.
Okay.
And for you, sir... Oh, wait a minute. You need to... I have goodies for you. You're... Oh, there you are. There you go. That looks weird.
What? Nice. Thank you.
So, yep. Don't say I never made anything for you. Still need screws?
Yeah, like 500.
Okay, well, I'll make some screws then.
500 screws, 250 iron rods, and 300 iron plate.
I have the iron rods in case you're curious. So many screws. You know what? You know what I have to say about this? Will you quit screwing around and wasting our time with this?
In the end game, you use a lot of screws per minute. Like just thousands and thousands per minute.
You said 500, right?
Technically 432. Wait, yeah. Sorry, 400 and what's 50 minus 18? It's 2082.
432.
432.
Yeah. Come on, gotta use that Common Core stuff. What's 20 is 30, so then just 2 left.
Yeah, I was trying to make it an even 100, but I needed to round it to 50, not to the 100.
Alright, I have stuffs for you. Where are you?
The exit end of the resources. You're right. Yeah, you. When I said to your right, I meant literally to the right, not
Oh.
forward. I just
Sorry.
said that. It's okay. Thank you.
Do you need rods?
Yeah, hang on, I'll tell you exactly what I needed. I needed a little bit more, I needed 50 more screws. So I just make those, and yeah, so I need
250 rods?
238 rods.
Okay. $250. Because I don't want to worry about splitting it. Alright, I'll drop the rest of that in there.
Make the rotors and reinforced iron plates. Or, even better, I can drop the stuff for the plates and make the rotors, and you can make the plates.
Okay.
Plates.
Put them in here.
I'm dropping them the stuff on the ground here.
Okay, I have 300 plates. I'm taking all of that.
And yep.
Well, I'm making the reinforced plates.
Yep, and I'm making the rotors.
I can
And
do
as soon
that.
as they're done, you can just go drop them in one of the boxes down by the cliff.
One of the boxes at the bottom of the cliff.
Yeah. There's an assembler that feeds
Oh, okay.
directly into this. Yeah.
Okay.
One box for plates, one box for rotors.
I can do that. It's a lot of building, like manual building early on.
Yeah. Technically not necessary, but trying to keep the temporary factories simple. Yeah, so we just need 50 of them in the box.
Okay. Sorry, I was looking at something on my laptop, on my iPad. Does it matter which box I drop them in?
Yeah, left box.
Left box. I thought so, because that was empty.
The box. Yeah, you'll look in the box, and if there's rotors, it's the wrong box.
Yep. There you go. I put them in. Assembler.
And we don't need to babysit it at all. It'll just feed directly into the thingamajig.
Cool.
Space elevator. Oh, let's do that. Oh, I think I forgot to set the recipe in the assembler.
Oops.
We should have at least one delivered by now.
Should.
There we go. I will.
Did it run out of fuel?
I think. No, I think we just barely broke our threshold.
I'm gonna say that one has fuel. That one has fuel.
Nah, no.
Ah.
We broke the threshold.
I didn't do it.
Nope. I'm gonna get rid of one of these. Do it now.
Nope. It doesn't like you.
Let's get rid of this. Damn it!
It's mocking you now. The assembler is just that
so
much.
we have to. Yeah, we have to just build one. Damn it! I really didn't want to. Dang it! I really didn't want to build a generator. But yeah, we have to.
C'est la vie.
Alright, what do we need? Plates, rods, and wire.
Working again? Yep. Sorry, my stream puppy disconnected. Sand, I have limestone, that's what I need to dump. We have 300 there. It's a pretty resounding nope. Oh, there's some way over there. Boy, that's like almost, it's a kilometer and a half, and that's almost 2K.
The what?
I was looking for raw quartz just to see if any was around.
Oh, yeah, no, to the north is probably going to be the easiest place for us to get, but it's a ways off.
Oh, this map is it's still finding them. Now it's going to find other things. Because I didn't want it to look for that. I already knew all that was there. Beyond the fart rock we shall go. Do 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 do. Don't grab the stupid nuts. You don't just leave them. Did I bring? I did not. Nope. Back to the other side of the fart rock. I can't go running off over there without fuel for my chainsaw. Just no, not. I'm gonna go out there. I'm gonna come back. That bird cow is stuck again. This time against natural stuff. Yes, I know. I'm getting farted on. Oh, I got all those rocks. Oh, yes. Maybe it's because I went. I think I know what did it. I have a theory to test. In terms of keeping the thing chipping away without me holding E, but not opening the bag to do it. I think I may have.
You can close the bag as soon as you open it as well.
I know, but
So
it
like
just.
start chipping, then tab.
Yeah, I just did it though. I went up.
No, that's not. Oh.
Huh?
Nuts respawn. Nuts and berries respawn.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
I forgot you
By
got
the time
down.
I saw it on stream, you had already gotten it. So
Yes. If you run up with the chainsaw in hand and tap E, it continues.
Oh, interesting.
I knew it had happened somehow. It just, yep.
Yeah.
And honestly, that's the first time I think I've... Because normally the thing, when you do it like this, when you chop the other stuff, it doesn't take that stuff out. So I didn't... When I ran up to it and it let me chop it, I thought it was just a dead tree. That's a very specific type of rock.
Yeah, it looks like you should be able to blow it up, but you can't. Those really big ones, you can't.
Mm-hmm. This way.
Yeah, over by right next to where you put the pink crate thing.
So, oh, is it showing you when I scan, or are you just watching it on stream?
I'm watching on stream.
Ooh, spitter. Come here, spitter. Yes, I have to take damage in order to get the to prevent the stuff. Oh, there's another one. Come here. Come here, you.
They can hit each other too. You can pit one against the other.
I didn't realize there were two
No,
until
they
it was
won't.
too late.
Yeah, no, just for... Yeah, I realized that. Just for FYI, you can let... I mean, they won't intentionally kill each other. Sometimes some of the creatures will fight each other, different types of creatures.
Mhm.
If one does damage to another, they may fight each other. But even like the spitters, if you know one's about to shoot, you position the other one between the shot and you.
Yeah.
And with the exception of a specific type of spider that itself spews poison, poison kills all the other critters as well.
Of course, it would be a spooter. That's exempt. Hey, look, a farting flower. Nope. Not today, farting flower. You can keep your gaseous anomalies to yourself. Too far that direction, so this way. A mini map also would be a nice upgrade. Because if there's a way to do that, I don't know. I mean, if it's not already, if it's already in the game,
Mini-map?
I don't know. Yeah.
No, not a mini-map. There's a lot of subtle things like having the map locked right away. There's a lot of subtle ways that they try to discourage you from going out and exploring immediately. Because you
Well, it's effective. Yeah, it's effective.
Yeah.
Come on, little piggy. Yeah. Stab slap you in the face.
Yeah, I think you said you've unlocked oil. Yeah, when you unlock oil, they explicitly tell you, hey, you haven't really gone out yet. Be careful.
Yeah.
Because you have to go exploring to more dangerous places.
So far, the only things that I've found that proved like impossible to take care of was the farting flowers and stuff like that.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Even the other kind of creature you can research. Like all the creatures that you can research, I've pretty much figured out. I figured out how to get all of them. And I haven't found any use for the rebar gun. Like, it didn't work.
The rebar gun, basic rebar gun, kind of sucks, but if you research the shatter rebar and treat it like a point-blank range gun, it's really effective.
Hmm.
But yeah, no, just the basic rebar ammo for it kind of sucks. I think that when you're going to that Caterium, I think is blocked by a rock.
Yeah, I think so too. I think it's actually blocked by... Well, it might be blocked by a rock too, but I think it's actually blocked by this cliff.
You probably didn't bring stuff to build a ramp.
I've been worrying about that. I've been letting you do all the building. You're the one with all the experience. I'm just here trying not to mess things up. Kamikaze! That definitely does the trick. Doesn't do it when you're just carrying the little zapper, but having the chainsaw out, it definitely does that. So is the total that I see there going up to the face, is that coming from the assembler?
Yeah,
cool.
I'm not manually doing that. I just routed the conveyor belt to the assembler intake.
Yeah, so we can change what's being sent up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, much more efficient that way. I need to set one of those up when I get back into my world. Okay, so copper over here. Oh, there's more. There's two different ones over here. Like if we were to drop miners over here, we could drop two of them. You want me to mark it or no? Because we can just find it with the scanner. Sorry, I talked right over you.
That's okay. I was saying the same thing that you asked, and I said no, but you had answered the question yourself, so it didn't really matter.
Yeah, I figured that would be the answer. Yeah, everybody plays it differently. Some people actually like having it marked regardless, because then it's always there. Does it take so much to just press the button again? Oh, fine tree. I'll just cut the leafy branch at the bottom and get you anyway. And you thought you were so smart. I think I've seen them before, but I just rewatched Epic History Napoleon special. It's so good how they do it. And I have decided that once things are a little more stable, I am getting that software that they're using. There's a piece of software that they use to make music for their videos. And I experimented with the demo. It's so easy to use and you can create so many different things, and I figured since it would be original pieces, I could use it in everything, including on stream. Like, there is no reason not to. And it would make my making all these videos that I do easier, because I don't want it to just be me talking in them.
Right.
So it would make putting music together and not having to worry about where do I splice it over itself so it doesn't sound too harsh, but it's not long enough, you know, to fill an entire video. What? Why? What is this? Oh, I can reach it. But look at that. It's just... What are you stuck to? Whoa. Who's here?
Invisible tree.
Someone's around. Did you hit me? Somebody hit me. Well, no one gave it to me.
You just got it.
Something is around.
Yeah.
But it didn't stop me from getting the power slug, so... There it is. What took you so long, buddy? Cat. Well, if you get yourself stuck under a cliff, you have to expect that to happen. Like, just look at it this way. You clearly weren't going to commit. You clearly weren't going to contribute much to the gene pool, so I just took you out of it. If you could get stuck on a cliff, I mean. Of course, do I really need to justify?
Killing the thing that's trying to kill you.
Yeah. Ah. This the place? Yes. That right there is that ore that you were talking about. With the rock on it.
Yeah.
Sorry, are you telling me all, like, the worlds all look the same? There's just where they drop you on the map?
There is one world. One world only.
So it just depends on where they... So you've seen that literal spot?
Yes.
Good to know. So that's one thing that or is it Empyrean?
Yeah.
That's
Empyrean
one.
is procedural.
Yeah. Wouldn't mind playing that again.
Yeah, I'm trying to talk some of the people in my gaming group. I'm trying to talk them into playing Empyrean, and a couple of them have been like, oh, kind of okay. But
Is that one of those ones that you can run a server when you're not around?
correct.
Yeah. Well, if you set that up, then when I can play,
yeah,
I can definitely. Because that one at least I've got a little more experience in. Still never finished my own tutorial. I actually broke it. I dismantled something too early, which meant it was harder for me to take. Yeah, I think you watched.
Well, no, I just did the same thing in my own tutorial.
Oh, okay. So you know, yeah, I dismantled something. That meant taking the base was a little harder.
Oh, right.
Because
I
I
was
couldn't.
able to get around it because they have a feature where if you screw up one of the tasks that you're given, you can force it to think that you completed it.
Oh,
But
right.
that feature is glitchy and doesn't always work.
Yeah. I better get a lot of wood. 40. Did you see the size of that tree? And I only got, plus all the stuff around it, and I only got 42 wood. Stingy.
Yeah,
I'm
so
getting.
what I dislike about Empyrean is it's ugly. I think it's ugly. But in
This
terms
is
of,
definitely
like,
prettier.
Survival crafting.
Hmm?
What?
This one is definitely prettier.
Oh, by a long
By a
stretch.
lot, yeah.
Icarus is even prettier, but Icarus has
Mhm.
problems.
Yeah, I remember watching you play that. That one was it.
You would be absolutely infuriated by Icarus for numerous reasons.
The only question I ever ask is, how's the inventory management?
You would hate it.
Yeah.
Space restrictions, stacking restrictions, weight restrictions.
All three of them. Like, the three things that if you're going to complain, if someone's going to complain, those are generally the three things they complain about. And they have all three of them. Well, I guess they wanted it to be harder. Oh, there's a blue slug down there.
There is, yeah, so there's a lot of, like, okay, there's things about the game that are hard, but then it's, like, they have this idea of balance that just so far doesn't match my ideas of balance.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, if they even remote, because like every modern game nowadays, they have statistics, like If you have an active internet connection, and you're running the game, you've agreed to the fine print where they say they're going to pull statistics from your gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, so if anything in the game they notice that everybody starts using, or a large portion of people start doing this one thing, they immediately nerf it.
Because that makes sense.
If everybody thinks that this is good, that means it's too powerful, which is...
So even common sense things. Like, we like this because it makes sense.
Yeah. No, it's... I could complain and complain and complain about that game, but at the end of the day, there is also so much about it that I really enjoy.
Yeah.
It's... it becomes annoying because I don't feel like I can leave it alone.
Yeah. He's taking some time to herself, and she was going to come back. I can go check on her.
So with Unreal
Be
5
right back.
now being...
Yeah, there was a patch, by the way. I'm not sure what all it included, Michelle. That's why it took a while for it to start up. Okay. I am back, by the way.
Yeah, so with Unreal 5 now being available for developers to use, with the next generation creation engine about to be available for creators to use, and I'm sure Unity is not far dropping another one. But with all these engines that are, becoming available, the prettiness aspect is about to go up for a lot of games. But
I know I've been watching a lot of people uploading remakes of Zelda.
Yeah, but otherwise, for current gen and last gen games, I think it's maybe the prettiest game. Which is one of the reasons. I think you were interested in it before I was, because I watched the tutorial or the trailers, and I was like, I don't know. But then I kind of
Which one?
mind and gave it a shot. Icarus.
Oh yeah, yeah. It wasn't even on my radar.
Trailers to me.
I think I may have pointed out, but outside of that, it wasn't really on my radar. Hey, doggy.
Yeah, a lot of the reasons why I was so excited about it, they just
Yeah, there's a dog, Zoe.
ignored and just left. It's a year in, so the big trailer that kind of hooked me had a lot of live action storytelling in it, and the game has been fully released for a year now, and it still doesn't have a story.
I have this. I'm using this. Resettle. So the very last thing you were saying, could you say it again? She made some noise behind me.
So the trailer that really pulled me in, they had real life actors. It was filmed really, really well. Had a really nice script, and then they just did a 180. They did 180 on so many things in the game that pisses me off. But there is still, it's been released for fully released for nearly a year. It hit beta over a year ago. And there is still no story to the game, let alone live action cutscenes or storytelling or anything. There's just not a narrative.
I think they overshot their mark, is what they could do. But yeah, that thing that you just said, the whole about the trailer showing you one thing and then they're not delivering. It just there's when I have to be exposed, on the rare occasions I'm exposed to any mobile ad, there's one that goes around saying, "Are you tired of these games that look amazing in the trailer and then never deliver?" So when you were saying, I was like, "Hey, that sounds like the ad I heard recently."
Yeah, there
Which
are
is
definitely a lot of things that I love about the game, but it's
no.
Mm.
Sorry, someone startled me.
Mhm.
Which I think honestly, the reason why this particular game that they were using that concept for their ad, I think the reason why they did it is because they knew their game was ugly. And so they were being tongue-in-cheek, saying, "Hey, at least we're honest that our game is ugly."
Right.
It's one of those, you know how they have those, everybody's doing it now, those games where you slide the slider out, and based on what you slide, different things happen. And if you do it wrong, then the character dies, kind of thing.
I mean, I've seen the ads, but I just don't play mobile games at all.
Yeah, I don't play those games at all, but they all look basically the same, and this one
Right.
is just as ugly as the rest, but I'll give them credit for at least knowing their game is ugly.
I would probably do mobile games if everything wasn't paywalled.
Oh, I
And it's
hate
not even
that.
necessarily that I mind paywalls; it's that I mind the microtransactions.
Yeah, and the games are, it is impossible for them to balance them so that people who aren't paying can play them and have any chance of...
Yeah, it's like they don't want to. They do it intentionally. They want to make as many people pay as much money as they possibly are willing to do.
Yeah. Which, okay, you're there to make profit. That's fine. Okay, but for someone who's just not going to do that...
And their profit margins are so obscenely high
Mhm.
that I can't. I'm not even willing to give them the every company needs to make profit excuse.
Yeah.
This, in my eyes, is just 100% exploitation. If a AAA game costs between $50 and $70, and you end up spending, or like the best of the best MMO is roughly $100 to play for a year, and you end up spending easily $100 in a month on a stupid, shitty little mobile game. Ooh,
Yeah.
No way.
And that's just to barely be able to play the game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like, so much of it is hidden beyond the little things. They're like, yeah, if you play long enough, you'll be able to do all that. But it's so hard.
Like 12 minutes a day without paying.
Yeah.
Like when even missions are locked behind.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, only one more to be delivered, and then we can
Good.
start researching the next gen stuff.
I think I may have fallen and can't get back up.
I'll bring some, as soon as this gets delivered, I will come bring some crafting, some foundation stuff to get you out.
At least it wasn't
I
a
would
waste.
say wait, 'cause
Oh,
you
I'm
might
on
be
a giant. I'm just on a giant slope here, so there's a place where I can get up and get at least closer, so you don't have to build down as far.
Alright.
This is where ladders are nice. Yay! Yeah,
Hey, at
it
least
was.
you didn't
I
fall
was.
off and die.
I meant to go to a small ledge that's up above me. What I didn't realize is that when you landed on that ledge, if you landed on it at just the right angle, you were gonna slide all the way. But I didn't do any damage because I was literally sliding all the way down. And I would have panicked thinking, "Oh, this is it," but I could see all the way down that there was a bigger ledge, and there's even more down below me.
Yeah, you can build. There is a place down there, like, so you can build down essentially infinitely, but there's a place down where you start losing health.
Is it just because it's of the air and the pressure and everything?
Well, I think it's more that they don't want you building down under the map.
Ah, well, that too. Because that would require them putting a lot more work into it. Like, we don't want to develop that part. So let's just make them die.
We don't want you able to build under the map. So you die if you go too deep.
So the best place is I'm looking straight at the Space Needle. So yeah, I can see you. So like what that outcropping you're standing on to make that stuff? Yeah, I'm directly underneath you. Like, oh look. Foundations. Came down here to get a slug. The slug disappeared. I'm trying to get out of your way.
No, you're fine. You just stay safe. That's
There you go.
your job.
I never found the slug. I saw it from up here, but I found quartz and other things. So at least now we can get back down there. But there's a lot of those little ledges.
This.
Hmm?
I was gonna destroy this.
Well, you can if we're desperate for it.
Yeah, we can always build.
Build something more efficient later. Yeah, I saw the slug from over here. But by the time I got down there, the slug was no more. Yeah. I think he just despawned while I was getting down there.
They shouldn't despawn. Sometimes if you're far enough away from one that has already been picked up, it will show, but I have not picked that one up. If there was one there.
I don't think I did either.
It may have just been a relic, like maybe one that used to be there and they got rid of, but in the level of distance files they left it or something.
Yeah, that's possible. Like an echo.
Yeah. Like they removed it from the full resolution render, but forgot to pull it from the level of detail further distance render.
Wow. This thing was kind of stuck on the edge of the iron. So then I hit it and it ran all the way back to where it was and now isn't even ticked off at me. Its brother, on the other hand, has decided that I need to go. Come here, you lughead. Clearly you're a lughead if you like the iron this much.
Dang it, I just cleared my to-do list after I finished putting the parts I needed on it.
Oops.
I'm just building a to-do list for the coal power requirements.
That thing was so determined to not notice that I was there that even when I ran up and hit it a second time, it continued to just ignore me.
Yeah, there's a hidden auditory and visual recognition system for the animals, like you can see past them.
Hmm.
It's not just a proximity system, which it used to be, but they changed it to be more.
Time to come back and empty my bags. Because they are full. Let me tell you. Run. So, is it possible from where we are for you to figure out where we? Because I wasn't paying enough attention.
Yeah, know where most everything is.
So, which direction from where we are, where I ended up was?
Yeah. I just sent you in Steam the list of parts for the next milestone.
Oh,
So the screws are not a requirement. They're just those are the screws that'll be needed to make the rotors.
Okay. Yeah, I see it now. Jen says hi. She's in the channel. I hope you're feeling a little better. She has pneumonia. Alright. Have your cats found me yet? We know how much they love that.
Listening to people talk through the speakers.
Yeah, but she always talks about how they are excited to hear my voice, so. Well, you should definitely rest if your chest is feeling heavy. No standing up so you would get dizzy again.
If it's
She's a full-time nurse now.
okay.
So, if you remember, I told you earlier that she's gotten herself a nice job.
I would hate to be a nurse today in today's day and age. So, and thank you. Like a lot of, I'm friends with somebody who left the nursing field at the start of COVID, for other reasons besides COVID. And then I have. Do you remember Stephanie Nilsson? She's a nurse as well.
So, yep, her cat, even though he doesn't like her being sick, is there listening to my voice. And yours too. Yeah. It's got to be familiar as well.
I don't know if cats remember that far out. I don't know if cats want to remember anything that they don't want to remember.
So true. So true. I like how it makes it seem like making the hog stinger and spitter protein matters, but then once you make them, they're all compiled together.
So the recipe is named specific to the source, but
Yeah.
if you look at the name of the end product, it's the same end product.
Yeah.
So the recipe is spitter protein, but the actual product is alien protein. Yeah.
You're ruining my fun. Well, I get it. I know. You're ruining my. I was being obtuse on purpose. Not that we needed more of that. Have we gotten to the point where we're using something to convert leaves and wood into biomass? Because I have a ton of it.
Nope.
All right. Well, I guess since I got it all, I got to make it.
This worked on the screws necessary for the rotors and reinforced plates for full power.
You made this mess, so you get to clean it up. Is that how this works? Yeah, maybe Jen. Maybe he likes male voices, likes the deep baritone notes. But I don't know. I don't think I have that much. It sounds deeper to me than it does when I listen to it.
Well, it's still a difference, I'm sure.
Don't mind me. I'm just.
Yeah. That was one thing when you suggested starting the Satisfactory game from scratch. I did think that it would be a lot of handcrafting and a little boring. But Satisfactory is not an exciting game. It's
No.
intellectual. It's either just relaxing or intellectually stimulating. Depending on what you're doing.
In a way, it's a lot like Eve. Once you get to a certain point in Eve, it's a lot of spreadsheet work to keep that economy working.
Man, I stopped playing that. I rage quit that game. It's the only game I've ever rage quit. When I first tried to leave, when I first tried to enter nullsec, no security space, I just got obliterated. I was infuriated.
That's where all the trolls were hanging out, just waiting for you.
Oh yeah, it was instigated by a group of pirates, because of course they just hang out. Yeah, essentially, if you don't pay a guild for an escort, you cannot enter nullsec space.
Which, I mean, makes the game a little more interesting, but yeah, extremely frustrating.
That's what space, full-on space travel accessible to the masses
would be like. Yeah.
If you don't have, I mean, hell, even, there was through the Horn of Africa, there was a long stretch where companies, well, it was more that insurance companies would not insure shipping companies to travel through the combat water without. Yeah, that's cool.
U.S. Navy ships.
Well, I think it was they did. I don't think the insurance companies cared whose naval ships, just somebody.
Yeah, for a long time it was
just
British.
The U.S. Yeah,
Yeah.
the U.S. We were just the ones that stepped in and said, "Hey, we rely on this shipping too much."
Yep. Well, also back when the Royal Navy cared about it more and could do something about it, so
Right.
it
Well, they still
it
had
for
control of the Suez Canal.
well, and even after that, basically after World War II, they started downsizing their navy. In part, because there's a lot of reasons, but one reason was because they just lost two generations to a nasty conflict, so they just didn't have the sailors anymore. Okay, yes, go rest, feel better, and make sure you go see a doctor.
Yeah. Nurses and doctors are the worst. Like, I know when to go. It's like, don't just go. At least to get, well, yeah, I guess if you know it's viral, then you're probably like, what's the point? Just let it work its way out. But if you don't know whether it's viral or...
Yeah, sometimes knowledge is not freedom. A lot of times knowledge is not freedom. Hey Michelle, don't spend all your time playing with your character. I mean, you went to all that trouble to make that house. She made, because we've been watching all those restoration shows, she made a, what style restoration was it? Albuquerque Old Town.
Is it Sims 4 she's doing, or Sims 3?
4. 1920s Adobe style. Like something you would find in...
Yeah, it's in the Southwest.
Yeah.
I like that. I really enjoy that style. The only thing I don't like about it is more about the interior decorating side, where it's usually plaster interior to go along with that exterior styling, and plaster is the worst for, like, you're not supposed to mount anything on the wall, anything heavy on the walls with plaster.
You have to plan for that in advance.
Yeah. I mean, you can get around it, just sink anchors into the studs, like wooden 2x4s or something that you can then mount to that directly, but...
I think I may open my browser again for a second.
I've only got to make...
Like Nightbot's going bonkers over there. Not on this screen. Accidentally, I did. Accidentally opened Chrome, not unrated browser.
You got a lot of wood and leaves on that run.
Yeah. I have enough to fill an entire storage container.
Yeah. Well, we'll be able to start here very shortly. We'll be able to start building up a coal power plant, so we should be able to build to our heart's content. I'm very, very aggressive at expanding the power infrastructure.
Clearly.
Because I absolutely hate running out of power for anything. Like, I want to just focus on building the factory and not worry about, oh, I can't power it. I think with Mark 1 miners in that lake, the lake that has like 3 or 4 coal nodes, I think we can make 18 power generators there off that coal. With Mark 1 miners, of course, more with Mark 2. screws. Almost there. Almost there.
Are you still screwing around over there?
Nope, I just finished screwing around. Now I'm building. Now I'm reinforced plating around.
I really shouldn't reinforce this behavior.
Well, if you want power, you should.
This is true. No, turn that one back on. I need it changed.
If you want, you could make the 300 cables you need.
Just give me a second. Nightbot is going crazy, so I'm making him calm himself down. Like, I don't mind the help, but also I need to. Here we go. That should. Okay. I got a lot of poop in my bag. It's biomass.
You have to make a stack container for that. If you do, it would be, yeah.
Should I? I mean,
we'll need it a bit. Yeah, I mean, we'll move it eventually. It needs to be stored somewhere, so unless you want it in your
iron plate, iron rod. I'd rather stick poop in a box than in my bag.
Yeah.
Coal power. We are definitely progressing.
Working towards getting the blade runners would also be a good thingy. Blade runners, I feel, are a huge game changer. Like, you get used to them and then you play without them, you feel so slow. We may have two of those in the. Yeah, we may have some of those in the. Yeah, that works too.
There. Now it's all out of my bag. I have something here I can research. Oh, not that one. This one. Oh. Not right now, I'm not. I got a yellow
you
one.
Make 25 rotors. You can make 25 rotors. Do it.
Well, not when we need 50 rotors already.
I've already got the mats in my inventory to make those.
How many rotors is it again? 25?
20 or 25.
25 plus 100 cable. And don't we need cable for something else?
Yeah, we've got plenty of wire to make cable.
Oh, alright. It's,
In fact,
what is
I've
it?
got the wire needed to make cable in my inventory. 100 cable.
No, not that. It's for the rotors. It's screws and the, which, is it plating? Screws and wire?
Yeah.
Oh, let's come over here and grab a bunch.
No, I'm sorry. Screws and iron rods, I think.
Of course. Means I gotta make the screws, because we don't have screws.
Got screws.
Hmm?
Yeah, I'm using those.
Yeah, let's say you're using them. Well, we need to make a lot of cable anyway, so I might as well focus on that. We only need 300 cable for coal power. So, have you made any? Or?
I have the wire to make it, but I have not made it yet.
Okay. I'm making cables. I think it's... Is it 200 cable for the yellow? It's 25 rotors.
100 cable. 200 wire, 100 cable. Yeah, it was 100 cable.
For the rotor? I mean, for the yellow slug thing?
Yeah.
So 200 cable.
200 wire for 100 cable.
Yes, but I need 100 cable.
Right.
So I need to make 400 total cable.
Yeah.
Because you need 300. Yeah, that's what. I'm just letting it make cable. Because in the time it took us to figure that out, I've already made 200.
And as soon as you have 300, go ahead and come dump it, because I just finished the rotors.
Okay.
Launch.
Talking should not be this hard. Comprehending should not be this hard. Alas, it is sometimes. 300. 300. I'm dropping it over here. Sorry, I started running towards the space elevator. Like, wait a minute, that's not what needs that. Push the button. Now, what do we want next? Jump pads?
Coal is an improved
Nah, I usually don't do jump pads until I just don't have anything else I want to do. Unless you want to use jump pads, if you want to use them, then yeah.
Buildings and power
I just
throughout
never
the
use
initial
them.
setup.
So basic steel?
Been added to the resource scanner.
Or vehicular transport with the inventory slots?
To the coal production line. Note: pumps
Yeah,
that
let's
aid
get
in
inventory
vertical
slots.
transport of fluids through pipes. Note: throughput and
Sorry. I don't know if hitting enter makes her stop talking for you, but he was still talking. Okay. To be clear, I need... Yes, let's do that first, then I'll worry about rotors.
Look exactly. How many coal we have over
That
there.
little graphic that you shared in Steam, where did that come from?
That was just my shopping list. You mean how did I pull that from the game?
You did it, yeah, never mind. Sorry, I was thinking of something else. Okay, so I got... Because, like, I wish you could do that with the research stuff.
I mean, you can just Windows key Shift S lets you take snapshots of your certain you can drag cursor drag to take a snapshot of your screen.
Right. Okay. So I need 25.
Windows function.
Yeah. I just meant I would like in the game, and how you can add things to your to-do list. You can't do that with the research. But yeah, you have to do that trick.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need 25 screws per rotor. So I need a lot of screws.
So we need 4 miners. See, these are all normal. So 4 normals. Let me look really quick. How much coal does that give us? I forget. It's 60 per minute per.
I need 625 screws. Oh yes, I like that, Michelle. She's making an outfit for her sim.
Nice. 240 divided
Now it's
by...
my turn to screw around.
Oh, so I was wrong. We can only get 16. It wasn't 18. We can get 16 full power points there.
I noticed that Link is lurking in my stream. I saw him streaming earlier. But he didn't say anything, or if he did, I missed it. But it was just you, me, and Jen in here for a long time. But no, I didn't miss it. I do remember seeing him streaming earlier. I'm like, hey, he's I wasn't sure if he was going to actually be able to do Extra Life.
Right.
So I was happy to see that he at least he was streaming for a little while. Oh, we're under the 2 hour to go mark for today.
Dang. You're gonna be up late.
Oh. That's just because I made sure I spent extra time last night working on assignments. So.
Six water extractor.
Almost there.
Whole bunch of piping. Let's see, so 6 extractors, 2 per pipe set. So 3 of these. But then...
Like that. I have just enough. I have enough resources still to go to make 25 rotors.
Yeah, make them work. We need 220.
Well, I was just making 25 rotors for the thing, for the research, but yes, I happened to have, like, when I managed to get it to stop making screws, it stopped at exactly 225.
Nice.
I mean, to give me enough to do 25, but I think actually it may be more based on the rods. We'll see when I get to the end which one I have left. Because I only needed 625 screws, and I think I ended up with 634. Because yet again, I hit the space bar to stop. No, it was the screws. I still had enough rods to do a lot more. But not in terms of the screws. Alright, we got everything.
So not counting the supplies we'll need for things like conveyor belts and power poles, things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Our shopping list I'll share with you in Steam.
Okay. I'm going to use the what rods I have left to just make a bunch of screws.
Yeah, we're going to need just an obscene amount of screws for this.
Yeah, 20.
This is for a full 16. This is for a full 16.
We're going to need 5,500 screws just to make the rotors.
Okay, so if you want to focus on the rotors, I will focus on the reinforced iron plates.
Which also requires screws.
Actually, I'll do the copper sheets first.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna have 500 when I finish with what I currently have.
Yeah, we're gonna have to burn through a lot of iron for it. And again, we don't necessarily have to.
Something's back.
Right away.
Well, it's really gonna come down to how quickly we can make iron rods. Because we need the screws for, I don't even know how many, for the reinforced plating? I'm not even sure.
6 per, I think they make it, no, it's 12 per.
Yeah, so,
Yeah,
and how many plates do we need? 380?
380. Yeah, it's a couple.
380 times 12 is what you said?
Yes, 4,560.
Yeah. So you need over 4,500, and I need a lot also.
5,000 something. Yeah, lots of. So probably
We need close to
smart.
10,000.
Yeah.
We need to we need more than 10,000. We should probably automate at least part of this.
I was gonna say we could shut down. We could shut down some of. You know, we could within the power that we've got. At least we could build more.
Okay, I don't have the stuff to make rotors right now, but I can make 31 reinforced plates, so I'm going to go ahead and do that.
Sure.
So at least 30 of your... I'll get less than a 12th of what we need for the reinforced plates. Now, what all is this for? Like when you say we need 380 iron reinforced iron plates, is that...
So the things to make with that, it's 4 Mark I miners, 16 coal generators, 6 water extractors, and then the copper sheets are for pipeline stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
I switched the wire constructor to making copper plates.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will... Yeah.
Okay, so I have... Where do you want me to put the reinforced plating?
Just in the
hub one or the one next to it?
Yeah, the hub box. Sorry, I was trying to think. Yeah, the hub box.
Okay. So I put that 30 in there. Okay, I've put in the cable for the next the next milestone.
Okay.
But we're a long ways from the other things. Because I don't even... Are your 220 rotors even counting the 100 we need for that?
Milestone?
Yeah.
We don't need the milestone yet. Like, if we focus on the power first, then we can turn everything
Yeah.
automated miners and...
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure that when I'm looking at your 220 rotors, it's not including the 100 that's needed for that.
No,
okay.
It's not.
Okay. What am I doing? Oh, right. Do we have screws? We do not. No screws. Okay. I have another 800 some odd screws to go with the 60 I had, some odd I had. So this is why I had this part being made like automatically with the splits and everything, so that I could work on other things, like bringing more resources to it so it would go faster. But it still required, I had 10 biofuel burners before I even got to coal. Oh, Michelle, in the retro game I was playing earlier, Conquest of the Longbow, from my early computer game days, there was a snarky black cat that told me if I wasn't going to feed him, then stop wasting his time talking to him. I say this as she's looking at me with that look. That's what made me think of it. But Peggy? Yeah, I'm getting that look. It's that snarky look. It may not be about feeding, but because I was talking at you and distracting you. Well, someone's laying a splitter down. I can see the, yeah, as you were laying it, I could see the arrows.
Oh.
Actually, there is one thing that I can do while we're making these things by hand. But not on the main screen. Well, good. Have fun. Hunting spirits or doing it with friends? Okay.
Well, I mean, both can.
So I told you what this paper was about, right?
Not that I remember.
It was going to be a little bit more complicated, and as it was, what I ended up doing still ended up being way too large for the scope of this project. But I was already that far into it. Like, I'm not going to just start slashing now because I've already done it. But basically, I'm examining the one battle from the Civil War where the people who were in charge couldn't claim that they had anything to do with the victory, but specifically examining how their unpreparedness, because they didn't take the 2 months of time that they had plus the time that they had owned the ground prior to losing it to adequately prepare for an assault, meaning when it did happen, more people died than they had to because they hadn't done their jobs. So basically, communications breakdowns and poor intelligence gathering, and then with a complete reliance on, oh, we'll just be smart enough to put a plan together that'll work and it'll just work, led to more casualties than was possible. And the reason why I was going to connect it to something else, but then I got focused on the combat trauma side. So so by stopping it where I did and just focusing on this part, later I'll be able to use all of this research towards what's going to be my dissertation. So I have 863 screws. You said we need 480 cable. I can make cable now too. Some cable. How much do I have already? I have one. I have one cable.
One cable. Ha ha ha.
Yes, I was about to do the laugh and then you did it. So we need 480. So well, that works. Well, I'm halfway there. At least these are made faster.
Yeah.
The screws too. There's so many. Do you have a solution for the iron rods? Because that's where we're going to be.
Yes, I'm working on it right now. I'm expanding the iron rod production spot.
'Cause pretty soon we're both going to be fighting over those to make screws.
No, I'm working on expanding them dramatically.
Almost there. Oh, I stopped it right at 480. Okay, so I'll put it in the hub thing again. Well, there was already 114 in there. So there's almost 600 cable in there. We're good on cable for a while. And this, I think, goes over here. There are 2 power shard things in there now. I had made one from that one of the blue things that I did find.
Okay.
Time to poop my bag again.
Okay, I guess I need more cable.
Oh man, we still haven't touched. We're still, bottom one is still full of poop. That's how much biomass I threw in there. Okay, so I'm not eating this. I need some plating and some iron rods. I need to make a container. There's not. Of course there's not. That's what I need, right? I need 10 iron rods and 10 plates. I can get the plates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have that much. What is this? Just a ramp up into the sky.
Well, I'm just stacking the stuff to make rods.
Do you have
Instead
10?
of expanding out horizontally.
Do you have
10 what?
10 rods? Are we still waiting?
I have 10 rods.
Okay. Because our solid fuel thing is full. I can put 1. Oh, I grabbed the iron plates, but I didn't grab enough to do the lift. Boom. So not everybody can see it because my camera's facing the wrong way, but the entire Guthron Mischief real life one is all in here playing games during the Extra Life event. I think that's highly appropriate.
Hey Dad,
Hmm?
an area that's meant to represent the terror. That's called the Waste. And has a bunch of monsters.
That's a little on the nose.
And it's
So for now, okay. So for now, the thing is filling up, as in it's going up. Because I didn't feel like shifting the things.
Oh, that's fine.
So, well, one thing I can do with all these screws that I have is make reinforced plating.
Yes, yes, yes.
We'll go work on that. Not at that workbench, I won't. Someone's in the way. Fine, I'll go to the hub. So I'll need to be anyway to turn them in. Alright, so we're gonna get another 71 out of this. Which I think that puts us over 100. And we need 40 iron plate for, in addition to the reinforced plating. Am I reading your shopping list correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus the iron plate we need to make the portable miners.
Yeah. Oh, let me also.
Plus we're gonna need iron plate for what's it called? The belts.
We have now cleared 2 million raised today. We are at 8.89 as of 2 minutes ago. So, there's an update on that. While I do that, I'm going to retweet. So, did that. Are you seriously? I am one screw shy of making another reinforced plate.
Well, we have one of the crafter thingies is operating now and filling a box for rods.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm going to go ahead and take 40 of these steel plates and put them in the container. So that means you have all of your cable, you have your iron plate, you have your concrete, and you have 102 reinforced plates. So let me go over here to the equipment shop. Of course, I need more iron rods. If there are 16 at least, I can make the portable miners. Hmm? Okay.
So there probably are.
Yep. Are they still going to feed down to the bottom?
Yeah, all of them will feed to the bottom.
I took the ones that are in there for now.
Right now there are 2 craft units.
Good. See, I just kept like getting them stockpiled in there to the point that I didn't realize until later how much you needed those things. Like, well, I'm glad I stockpiled them. You said we needed 4 portable miners. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, I'll put those in there. I keep wanting to move my mouse up and put check marks on your little picture up there. So the first 3 on your list are done. I checked. And the last one, the second to last one is done. So you're almost to a third of reinforced plate, but there are no rotors in there yet. I'll check on the copper sheets while those steel rods build up again. Drop these off. 720, and I have so 340, so we're almost to halfway done on the copper plate or copper sheets. Alright, so make some more screws.
Now there are 3 feeding it.
Good. I'm just gonna keep focusing on reinforced plating for now. They disturb you, Groot?
We could expand it further. I just don't know what our power situation will look like the more we do.
I think 3 is gonna be enough.
Because yeah, tripling the output is still very positive.
Up it. 260. How many screws does it take to make a copper sheet again? It's 12. I mean, a reinforced plate. 12. We still need 3,228.
That is not bad compared to what we needed.
No, that's just for the.
That's a third.
That's.
Oh, not counting the rotors.
Yeah, and the rotors is.
Okay.
The rotors is how many? 5 per?
Yeah.
I think. Rotors.
Or I'm not sure.
25. And we still need all of that, so. We still need 9,000 screws.
Yeah, it'll go by faster now that we have more rods coming out.
Okay, so I put the steel plating back. I'm gonna make screws out of what I have for now. This. There we go.
This uses 30 per minute.
Of course, there would be no way to make the screws this fast without a machine. In real life, the rate I'm making them right now.
Oh, right.
share that picture on Facebook.
I'm going to be a constructor spitting out screws out of the box, but I'm only going to do one, so we'll still probably have to do some by hand.
Okay. Sorry, I'm sharing that on Facebook. Right. 715 screws made. Oh, that was funny watching you run around that corner there while trying to make that. Like like the top part of your body curved like you were turning, but your legs just didn't.
They didn't. There is some really glitchy stuff.
Like, it almost looked like you were leaning side, like, yeah, it almost looked like your whole body in a straight line was leaning sideways like you would on a bike as you turned. Like, that was weird. Okay, so are we making screws over here now?
Yeah, I'm gonna make a second constructor, so we'll have 80 per minute coming out. Which of course still won't be enough, but...
No, but it saves us having to do that.
Yeah.
All. But of course, are you splitting it so that we'll still have rods for other things?
The rods are being produced faster than the screws will use rods. So it'll use 20 per minute rods, and there's 45 per minute being created.
Okay, so while you're doing that, then I'll work on reinforced plating.
Alright. I'll take all that shit, so it's okay.
Hmm?
I said, oh, well, I said, oh shit, I need some, but I can make some. We have a backlog of...
Oh, I still have some if you need some.
Nope, I can grab all these ingots and make plates from them.
So, what did I say we were at before? We were at 111. I'll be able to add 43 more just with this batch. I don't mind that, no. I know, like you said earlier, it's a lot of handcrafting, not as exciting to watch, but it's all a part of the game, right?
Mhm.
So I know you didn't do it this year, but would you like to talk about the one that you used to support? Because somebody else is doing the hospital, because that hospital is being fundraised for Extra Life still.
The Augusta, Georgia one?
Yeah.
I don't know enough about to talk about them, really.
Oh, I thought you did the one in Salt Lake.
Done the one. Oh, I've done both.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the
I don't
MCG.
really know.
Well, what used to be
Okay,
MCG.
So this is my opinion, and this is a little political, but it doesn't really matter, just because the nature is still so intertwined.
Mm-hmm.
So one of my best friends is French and lives in Paris, and I was telling him what I was doing this weekend, and it's a joke, right? That we have to raise money for kids to get the care they need, but a lot of people in our country don't realize, if they have a nice job and they have medical insurance and they never have any serious illness, they don't realize just how expensive medical care is.
Mm-hmm.
And whether, sometimes kids have, you can have a kid who's sick, whose parents either don't have medical insurance, can't afford it, or medical insurance in general doesn't cover everything, right? It only covers certain conditions. It doesn't cover pre-existing conditions. It doesn't cover beyond X amount. Like every medical insurance plan has a cap. And so you have things.
Yeah, I actually, one of the videos that was shared earlier, it actually is a good example of like where some of the gaps might fall, because this kid who, I forget exactly what it is he has, because I remember his joke was he had Ricky Bobby syndrome. He doesn't know what to do with his hands. But he also listed what it was he has. He has to take 180 pills a day and has to consume 10,000 calories a day in order to withstand the care he's going through. He has to have food fed to him via a tube at night in order to get, because he can't consume that many calories in a day. That's a lot.
So only the richest of the richest people can afford to deal with a serious like a chronic life-altering illness like that. And so the only way that, like, we care about kids more than we care about adults, and even though there are charities that help deal with adults, we care about kids, right? People care about kids, and the only way that we can have a chance to help the children unlucky enough to get super sick is charity. And
yeah.
So without raising money for things like this, kids all over the country will go untreated and die.
My experience in Central Europe, at least, West Central, could still consider it's more Western, but the area I was in was kind of a little more centralized. They got it, they understood. So, and in England they understood. So I don't know, maybe it's a little different how they view it in France. But yeah, the point still stands. It is ridiculously expensive.
No, just saying that while, the argument about the way that it's done in England and France and Germany with socialized medicine, the argument against it is quality of care oftentimes, or wait times, things like that.
Mm-hmm. It's not availability.
It didn't ever occur to my friend in Paris that American kids, if they get super sick, it can't be paid for without charity.
Yeah.
Partially paid for, yes. Debt, yes. But
really. I've mentioned it before. When my niece was in the Children's Miracle Network Hospital, between her and the care for my sister when she was there for the 5 weeks she was on bed rest, and then some other things they had to do for her while she was there, other cares they provided, over $1 million in costs, which of course their insurance only paid a third of.
So a lot of people in America, it's one of the things that's driven me so as far left as I am, politically, but this isn't. I'm not meaning this as political. It's more just a informative, because a lot of people just don't realize how stuff works in America.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
You know, whenever something really bad, even us talking to Jen, like, hey, go to the doctor. Even just telling somebody go to the doctor because you're sick can be a lot more complicated than people realize. But yeah, so, you know, like a roommate of mine when I was living in Minnesota, he got really sick. I mean, it was his own fault. He was taking all sorts of wacko drugs.
That'll do it.
Right. And, you know, like, he refused to let me take him to the hospital. I was trying to let him take me to the hospital. And in his mind, he couldn't afford the medical bills, right? Like, he absolutely needed critical attention. He was bleeding. He was drooling. Like, he had some severe brain damage. And he wouldn't let me take him to the hospital, I guess because he thought, I don't know what he thought, but probably medical bills. And I wasn't going to let him, you know, sit there and die in the house that I lived in. And so I called the ambulance, right? Because they do have the legal right to, if you're severely enough ill, they can, against your will, take you to the hospital. So I called the ambulance, and he got stuck with tens of thousands of dollars. I mean, besides the tens of thousands, if not over $100,000 that he ended up getting stuck with for the hospital bill, which he couldn't afford.
It was also the ambulance ride.
Essentially indebted him, you know, for the rest of his life. Yeah, the ambulance ride itself is usually at least $10,000.
Hey, while you're standing right there, look to your left. Well, it was out there, that peak out there. Doesn't that look like the Matterhorn?
Yeah, it does.
Where the moon is coming up or going down. It's like, there's the Matterhorn. Zoe.
But yeah, so anyway,
Yeah, Matterhorn.
So the point that I'm getting to is, he needed
Really, it's that.
Inpatient care.
He needed long-term inpatient care, including mental health care. And another roommate of mine said, oh, well, there's got to be state programs that he can get help with. And I'm like, no, dude, there's not. And he was like, yeah, so you can call this phone number for care. And so I called the phone number, and they're like, yeah, he is not a child. You know, he's an adult. And so there is no funding to provide him care.
Real quick, do you know that the second constructor over there isn't making anything, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So there was something, I forget exactly what I needed.
Okay.
There was something I needed.
I figured you knew, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I just got distracted.
No, but it's an on-topic distraction. If there's a day to discuss these kind of issues, it's during an event like this. That's part of why we do this, is to raise awareness of how much this stuff costs.
Yeah. And the only reason why so he didn't get, you know, there was no assistance for him, which I knew that there was no assistance for him. I was trying to tell the other roommate that. But the only reason why there was assistance for children, so he did not get any assistance from the state because he wasn't a child. The only reason why there's assistance for children is because of programs like this, Extra Life, Children's Miracle Network, St. Jude's Network, things like that.
And that will run out eventually.
Yeah, and exactly. If people aren't paid in, it's not there.
We are under 200 reinforced plates to go.
And there's never enough. I think that's another key takeaway is there is never enough.
Never enough.
There's always care that has to be triaged. I'm sorry, it's not severe. It's not as severe as this other child, so we can't help it, sort of stuff. Yeah, it's just very, very sad. And, you know, for things like this, we have an opportunity to help. So we do. You know, it's not the answer, but it is, with what we have, it's the functional answer.
Yeah. Sorry, I've been stealing your screws from that one.
It's okay.
The only thing right now that I can really...
Yeah, none of these are really my screws.
Yeah. I'm just continuing to focus on reinforced plating because I don't want to bleed the iron rods dry yet.
Yeah.
Since we still need thousands of screws. Like, I think we still need enough that it would completely fill one container. Well, no, you can put 500 in a
A
stack.
stack is 500s, but it's still a lot. That's still 10 stacks of. No, it's 20 stacks of 500.
You would fill half of a container with the amount of screws that we need. Still.
Yeah. Okay, screws are going into storage now.
Okay.
But yeah, so a little under half the iron rods will be going to construction now, or going to screws, and then we'll still have a little over half staying there.
Yeah, because we'll need those all for rotors.
Now we just need to keep the machines fed, the power fed.
I just topped off the power stuff.
Okay. I'm doing
So,
resources. You're on the
I just checked the portable miners, so they're probably not full yet. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, wait a minute.
The iron ones were, but because the iron is off of a pure node.
Okay.
So the machines, the portable miners, pull more
Oh, okay.
off of better quality nodes.
Good to know.
Yeah. Anyway, so there's never enough money. There is nearly no money at all for adult care. And there is barely, never enough for child care.
Yeah. I mean,
So we just, as much as we can.
I Kill Omega. He's a good example. He's been needing care from the Mayo Clinic for years, and he just can't afford it. And that's just because everyone has finally said the only people who will be able to figure out what exactly is wrong is them. No one can figure out what's wrong with them.
Yeah. Like, that wouldn't necessarily be helped by socialized medicine, because that is when it comes, if you're limited by the number of people who know, that's a deeper limitation than just
Yeah.
can't afford it.
But it's, for in his particular case, it's kind of a combination. And when he started getting care, he was a kid, and it came down to, like, obviously once he aged out of it, there was, like, because he lives in Augusta, so MCG, they would have been part of that, and he eventually just aged out of that. But in the process, they did find out enough to say, yeah, we don't actually know what's going on with you. And what everyone said, even experts that he saw for second opinion once he was an adult, all said the same things. Like, you're gonna need to go to someplace like there because they're the best and the brightest. If they can't figure out, then no one will. But because of that, they have a huge queue. Yep, go ahead.
Yep.
Just figure it's time for some more leaves, so I can put more poop in a bag and then stick that poop in a box. I think my wife is ignoring me now when I make the joke. It's where I'm taking leaves and wood and turning it into biomass. So that's just. Well, it's getting burned and converted into solid fuel. So it's not going to stay old for long. Although a lot of it's still in that container, so I wouldn't get too close to it. But hey, look at it this way. I'm filling bags and boxes with poop for charity. Of course, it's not really poop. No one's eating this, but they just call it biomass and it looks like manure. So it's animal dung. Oh, speaking of, the animals with heartburn are here to spit at me. And they always drop intestines. Oh, look. I got a blue power slug. We'll be able to make a third one. Figure I'd go do this while the steel plates catch up. And the iron rods, so I can start using those to make rotors. And the list we're making right now, needing almost 10,000 screws to make all this stuff, that doesn't even count the 2,500 screws that we'll need to make the rotors to upgrade the vehicular transport, or the amount, all the steel and iron that we're going to have to use, the plates and the iron rods that we're going to have to use to make the reinforced steel plating or structure there. The framework, metal framework. That stuff takes a while. Oh, do you have Amelia in here? I was wondering why Peggy was on your keyboard, but that makes more sense. Did you just not have enough Amelia in your day? Between the girl outside and her? You need to have a little extra? One of our neighbors has a kid named Amelia. So between my daughter's rat and that, my wife spends a good portion of her day when she's outside working, talking to Amelias. Oh, there's a pig. There's a pig. An armored pig. Come here, you. I'll taser you, basically. Limestone. Were we ever able to buy a bed? She spent all of her simoleons making this 1920s era restored Adobe style home, and then barely I got to the end and realized, wait a minute, I don't have a bed. Oh look, it's the walking bird cow. Whatever you want to call that thing. It's big and ugly. And at least a cow would provide milk. That thing, a bird would provide eggs. That thing doesn't provide anything. It just wanders around and gets in the way. Oh, pig. Here, piggy, piggy, piggy. Here, piggy, piggy, piggy. Ah, you missed. Oh, that time you got me. Ah. Not so fast that time, are you? Thought I already got these. The pure stuff on top. I didn't think they regrew. But I could have sworn I already had these. Right, like why isn't it picking all of it up? Because I need this. That's better. Uh, uh. It really does look like the Matterhorn. Rather than go charging off that cliff. So is there ever a point on this thing where at the Space Needle you have to actually be standing at the computer station as opposed to just standing next to the intakes and hitting E?
No, you can stand anywhere.
So the fact that you put it the way you put it just meant you wanted to run farther to get to the thing. to lay down the conveyor belt, I mean.
No, it was more just aesthetic.
Yeah.
Stand next to the button thing, yeah. I did consider setting it up so the conveyor belt was on this side, but...
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
The new season just arrived.
Okay.
Really liked that.
Oh, go over here. Start with the spike protein. Oh, I found another can't think of the word. Blue power slug. So we have 4 or 3 of those now.
Did you already do the overclocking research?
You did it.
No, I did the basic shard research, but not the overclocking research.
I don't remember doing it, so.
It's done. Okay, so I was asking not because I want to overclock, but I want to underclock things to the rate that they can actually possibly be fed. It'll save a little bit of energy consumption.
Yeah. Oh, I saw a blue power slug and thought, well, I'll go turn it into another one of those things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I know, I'm just over here producing a lot of biomass. I figured if I ran her... Yes. I figured we needed to let the thing catch up with steel plates and rods, so do a run around and hit some pigs in the head and relieve a spitter of its heartburn and grab a lot of stuff to make biomass. Something real quick. Yeah, that's what I thought. Always a little bit of wood and leaves left over from this. So. Well, we were just about to start to empty the top container, so I just went and filled it. Well, the top one, the bottom wasn't even full. Filled the bottom one first.
Yeah, so I had the belt. I upgraded the belt feeding the first machine to a tier 2 because it can. The first machine wants 120 a minute. So
Awesome.
So if we want them to evenly feed the bottom, we'll need to upgrade the. Yeah.
It works. It's accomplishing its goal. Some sandstone off. Drop some iron off. Put these over here.
I just upgraded that, so it should stay
Even.
The bottom one should, the bottom one should fill as fast as it empties.
Okay.
I guess I can start working on some handcrafted parts.
Yep. Well, I currently have the rods and plates. I'm making rotors.
I'm gonna take the copper sheets and put them over in the.
Well, those are everything that you needed for your shopping list. I put in that box, so you do with it as you please. If it's not there, I'm going to assume you took it.
Yeah. Just because I have, instead of wire, we're making that machine is making copper sheets right now. So keep it all together.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that only needs 13.
I think you're. I thought I put enough copper sheets in there. Oh no, you were halfway. Yeah, I was just trying to put them all in one spot so you could quickly look and compare your list.
Yeah. Let me get started on making rotors. Oh, wait, we need...
Season of Aurora isn't just anything. Literally my favorite bird.
Okay. So happy for you. We're over 200 reinforced plates.
The music.
I'm gonna steal a couple really quick.
Well, yeah. Oh, cool.
Same artist.
Cool. Sorry, what was that?
I just wanted to steal 3 of those reinforced plates. I didn't realize that the screw machines were getting backed up because of
the belts.
Combined output. Yeah, so I needed to, not the input belts, but the output belt on the merger. Needed to upgrade.
Yeah, I'm putting these rods back. I'm focusing on the reinforced plating right now.
Yeah, I figure.
Since I was already.
have a crap ton of rods. Actually, I'll take those rods.
I put them back in the container.
Started on rotors.
So yeah, we're at like 209 reinforced plating. I'm making 45 more, so we're getting there. I know I could wait and just build them all at once, but by grabbing them when I can and making them in smaller chunks, it basically allows me to run around more. Well, it doesn't just save time, it also makes the stream a little more interesting. Like, well, you could only build 11. Yeah, but while I build the 11, a bunch more will drop in and I can go grab that and build more. Well, eventually I'll just get to the point where I'll say, okay, I'm just going to go I'm going to go fill my bag again. Or, how is it? Fill my colostomy bag.
Oh, yes. Ew.
But hey, at least after I fill it, I'm the one emptying it.
Yeah, I gotta work on your colectomy bag. I'm going to go grab another round of resource pickups.
251 reinforced platings. Oh, and there's 22 rotors in there.
Yeah, just put those there.
I'm gonna go fill my bag up on this bridge over here and come back. Hey, you know, it's got to happen at some point, right? And that's why I'm grabbing all the leaves to clean up.
Yeah, I mean, as you build and expand you end up wanting to get rid of the leaves and trees anyway.
Oh, that wasn't the guy. That wasn't what I was referring to.
Oh.
Since we don't have a lot of fabric.
Right.
Not that we really eat. Aw, Gretchen. Gretchen is one of my oldest friends. Not as in like age, but longest. I've known her since my freshman year of college.
Oh, that is not the Gretchen I'm thinking of then.
Nope. She was at my wedding. She actually helped keep Michelle, you know, calm and moving along, and she helped make sure that all of us me and my groomsmen, including her husband, who was my best man, all had our... We're behaving. I think she even put powder on my head so for pictures, my forehead, so for pictures I wouldn't be shining. And because, of course, Michelle sent her to do that.
Yeah.
So, yep, she was... And Michelle and her were actually roommates at one point. Actually, I don't know if you remember this, Michelle, but outside of that dorm where you roomed with her, that was the first place I told you I loved you. I didn't know if you remembered that little detail. Actually, but it was after she told me I could tell her. There were lots of rules. I had to follow them. No, you wanted me to make sure. You wanted me to be absolutely certain. It had nothing to do with Control Freak. You wanted to know that I'd put in the proper time considering it.
Yeah.
That is what I call positive reframing.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, what she just said, it ensured my chances of a positive response.
There you go.
But, yep. So, but she also, she donated earlier this year when I set an early goal to get across.
Mm-hmm.
And she donated then too, so. But, thanks again, Gretchen. I'm sure she's not actually listening, but I told everybody who donated over the weekend that I would give them a shout out, so.
Yeah.
Most of the people who donate, if they tune in, they only tune in briefly. I have a lot of offline. But, well, and also off, like, not like they play games, but I actually, to be honest, I think most of my supporters, they only play board games or mobile games. They don't play anything on a video game system or a computer.
Right. At the end of the day, whether it be a marathon, a march, a video gaming session, it's the activity is kind of superfluous.
Yeah.
It's more just a way of highlighting.
Yeah. Well, and also, how is it most people, like, especially when it's an actual march and stuff, they say, for this amount of time, we're going to be putting ourselves through an activity that takes, and it's a fraction of the kind of stuff that people are going through. Like the amount of time that we're investing, the amount of energy and everything is a fraction of what people we're helping are putting in and going through. So... But that means I'm doing the math in my head. We are 200. Sorry, I had to do it. $265 away from 15,000 raised in the past 11 years.
It's a lot of help.
Well, if this gives you any idea, like you were talking about earlier, the cost, that giraffe warmer bed.
Yes, in my mind, a lot of help is never enough.
Yeah, it's a drop in the bucket, but the cost that, like, when I looked it up before, this was years ago, it was approximately 10,000. It's probably gone up a bit because of technology and other things like that. That total amount raised in 11 years probably would buy just one of those beds.
Yeah.
Someday we'll get to the point where we come close to. Zoe's very excited about her game. We were a little bit of a squee behind us. But it would make that sound too. But yeah, one of these years we'll get to the point where it's close enough that it could be considered, and at that point is when I'll reach out to the hospital and go, look, at the end of the year you're going to get a massive donation from for it this year, and I would like it to go towards getting a brand new one of these and dedicating it to Alexis. I'll actually, if everything works out, I'll actually see her for the first time since 2009, I think.
Amelia. No, ma'am.
We have a rogue rat. You gonna come say hi? Hi. You wanna be on camera? Look. It's our little chaos potato sitting on my shoulder. What did you do?
I love rodents. I just don't like cleaning up after them.
When my family visited for Labor Day, and yeah, I think most people agree, love rodents, don't like cleaning up after them, like the people who own them. But yeah, when my family came, I told my mom to warn my dad that when he's sitting on the couch in the evening, we get the rats out and they just run all over the couch and say hi and everything. It's one of their favorite things. And she's like, well, just remember, he was not a big fan of honey, so he might not be on board for that. Oh no, he was so adorable with them. Like he kept, he was following our lead and stuff, but he would have just sitting there, just keep talking to them, calling them sweetie, and asking what they were doing. It was very cute to watch. It was very unexpected to see. Yeah. Because I remember how much. But one of the reasons why he didn't like Honey was because Honey would get out and he'd have to find her. And also, Honey would get into those little wheelie balls that hamsters would run around in, and he wouldn't know and would just go walking around the corner, and next thing you know, he'd hit it and you'd just see a ball spinning going around the room. Which is funny now, but was probably not so healthy for the hamster.
Yeah. I wonder how cats would like a giant one of those. I imagine they would hate it.
Yeah, I think they would hate it. They're like, you want me to do what?
Like, I'm not moving. That's probably what they would do, is they would just sit there and not move.
Mm-hmm.
I know you want me to run around in this, and it's not going to happen. You get me out of here.
That's assuming you could get them in it. Okay, look.
Cats do most anything you want. It's just a matter of how much flesh you want afterwards.
Sorry, what was that?
I said you can get cats to do most anything. Like, you could force them to do most anything. It's just how much do you want? Like, how much flesh do you want when you're done?
Yeah, I would like no scratches, please. I'm not into the scarring. Unfortunately, I think that was loud enough to make it on stream. it does.
Actually, all I heard was, mm-mm.
Oh, he heard you. He didn't hear my. But it might be different. I don't know. I just know that I did it and I looked up and I saw the microphone going back down because it has a gate. So it will only turn on about a certain level. So yeah, Michelle's was enough to trigger it. But I think the other part did too.
Discord also does a lot of nice audio scrubbing. I'm not sure if it came through on stream or not, but at least through Discord I didn't hear it.
Guess I'll find out later when I watch it. Look for all those little things that I'm like, oh, I should have fixed that.
Yeah.
Plus, it's at it'll be at the end of this because this one got broken into 2 parts because for some random reason it just disconnected at some point.
Mm.
What are you doing?
So cute. So cute. Huh? Good. Come on over here. Go on over here.
Like, this is it's probably time to put her up. She is that. Whenever we come into the room, that one is it's like full body on the cage. Like, take me with you. I don't care where you're going. Just take me with you. And until you come to another person and she's like, I don't care where you're going. You take me with you. I just completely brain farted on what I was trying to do.
We need 380 reinforced iron plates. And we need 220 rotors.
Yep, there's 251 reinforced iron plates in there. And 113 rotors. So we're getting there. I was giving it some time. So
Guess what? We're all done.
no, mommy, no. Keep me here.
Another resource pickup. That might have been what you were thinking you were going to do.
No, I specifically went around to make poop. That was what that was all about. I was doing something different. And of course I made too much. The box is full.
Working towards rocket boots. Not rocket boots. Man, why can't I think of what they're called? I don't know.
The crap, you said it earlier. The gliders?
No.
The rollerblades?
Yeah, other names for the same thing, yeah. Razor boots? Man, I don't remember.
I thought it was gliders. I don't remember. Are they visible on the tree yet?
They're on the MAM. They should be visible on the MAM. Under quartz. Maybe
How many? Grab some more screws so I can make some more plates. I'm going over to make some plates. Oh, while I'm here, I'll look at the MAM.
I can focus on that while you do.
The Blade Runners.
Blade Runners, yes.
Well, that's a ways off.
That's okay. I can focus on that while you're doing plates.
No, I mean that we need to make silica and the steel struct framework. That's
fine. Yeah. it's not many, so it won't be a huge problem.
I have homework in the morning and then the rest of the stream.
What?
Okay. I'm about to make 50 more.
I'm borrowing the portable miners that you built, and I'm running out to go grab the quartz we'll need.
Oh, okay. I just made them for your shopping list. So.
I just don't want you to think that they're gone. And
Oh no, I told you if they disappear from that box, that means I assume you put them somewhere, towards that list. Yeah, if you take them out of that box and then wonder what happened to them, I can't help you. As soon as they leave that box, I stop thinking about them. Like, I'm just filling that box. So if we lose the lose count, you're on your own. Like the copper sheets, I don't know what happened to those. I just know we didn't have enough yet.
We probably do now.
Probably.
Hope they don't get myself killed on this excursion.
Well, I mean, how far out are you going?
Kilometer and a half or so.
You should be fine. Yeah, a little farther than I was at one point.
It's also, I'm going to have to be going over an endless abyss.
But we have 303 iron plates. Or reinforced plates, sorry. Of course they're iron. Can I fill this? Can I put more poop in here? Yes, I can. Wow, this top one is not filling this bottom one nearly as fast as it's taking them out. Oh, it's because there's no more in the top. There we go. Man, it burned through those fast. Literally.
Yes.
Sort. Keep that in there. We need, how many more do we need? 77?
So, no.
Seven times 12. 124 more screws than we need. Yeah, we're definitely going to get enough to the amount of screws we need before we get enough steel plates. Not steel plates, iron plates. As I'm approaching 600, we need 924 screws for the rest of the plates. We need... I'm just talking about the plates.
Oh, right.
So the reinforced plates, we need 924 more screws, and I'm approaching 600.
We're getting on plates, not on screws.
Yeah, but we need 462 plates. I have 100, and it's not producing them. So that's where one of the bottlenecks is. So.
Hey, Bubbles, you leave me alone. I don't have the health to deal with you.
Which ones?
Leave me alone. Oh, it was 3 hogs, but I had already fought off 2 hogs.
Oh, yeah. They're mean critters.
There's another one. Alright, parachute out. I need to get some stuff to heal myself.
Let's see how many I can make now. $22. Which is about a third of what we need. Maybe a quarter. I think it's actually closer to a quarter.
Alright, stupid hogs, where'd you go? There's one of you.
This is yeah. So we're at 300. We need 55 more plates.
Oh, it's a big hog. Crap, I can't handle him. Oh, I hear him. I don't see him.
330 and 660. That's what we're looking at now. Everything okay over there?
Yeah, he flew off the cliff.
Oh yeah, they are very smart. You pull that, like they can run right at, if you just run sideways, you can fool them. Yeah, I'm gonna be reaching the total amount of screws we need for the reinforced plating here really quick. By the time I come back from getting what plates we have, I think there will be enough screws. It's right now it's at exactly like 330 and 660. So
come here.
Yes, come closer so I can shove an electric thing right into your gut. Alright, so whatever screws are in the box from this point on are for rotors. I have everything we need for reinforced plates. Screws wise. We still need 272 plates. I'm gonna go make some more. I'll fill some more costs. I can't say it right now. Poop bags, basically. I'm gonna go fill some more of those.
Collection bags. You're gonna fill your collection bags.
I'm gonna fill my collection bags. But as I said, at least I'm good enough to clean up after myself. I don't think she's listening to me anymore.
I'm sorry, I took a lot of the iron plates because I needed them to build the ramps to get up to the quartz.
No. Well, have you built all the things you need?
No, I'm not.
Okay, I was gonna say, if you built them now, you can tell me how many you have left, and that will tell me how many to wait for. Otherwise, I'm just letting the thing fill up again while... I'm letting it fill up while I go fill up myself. Really, I could say it's the chainsaw's bag, collection bag, because it's the thing that's hungry. These trees with the, like the 3 or 4 leg-like roots and then the bulbous middle. They look like some creature just got petrified.
Yes.
More nuts. Don't mind me, I'm just grabbing my nuts. And my berries.
What?
There were... What are they called again?
I forgot about the poison. This is a giant poison field. I'm about dead. I'm almost dead.
Barrel nuts and pale berries. I was picking them. Am I not allowed to go berry and nut picking? Oh, berry picking and nut gathering? I'm not really sure. Hmm?
I have one life bar. I forgot there was poison on top of this cliff.
Hey, Mike, there's poison on top of that cliff. Sorry.
Oh, and there's at least one spitter guarding the ports.
Of course there is. You did. How far out there are you again?
Kilometer and a half or so.
Oh, yeah. You're way beyond the supposed safe zone.
Yes. My mistake was forgetting to bring things to heal myself.
Oh, like berries and nuts and stuff? The stuff I've been dumping in the box just for that purpose? So I wasn't hoarding them?
Oh, that's unfair. He just shot through the ground. Okay, I'm going to jump off the cliff with parachute.
Don't get that calculation wrong. Alright. How many plates do you have for me? Oh, the bird cowbird. The giraffe cowbird is back. Oh, and he's walking all over your recent constructors. Dude. Man, if he were to stop and drop... See, here's the question. Would he drop cow patties or would he drop bird poop?
Bird spray.
Either one would be horrible. Especially since at that height, it would be like a downpour on us.
The game Ark is pretty fun because it's a dinosaur game, and the dinosaurs, you use their feet, they use their,
Yeah, I know it. I just never played it.
Yeah. It's fun in its own right, but it's like most survival games. If you're playing the PvP aspect, it's more entertaining, but...
So all that running and all I got was 40 plates. And I need like 170.
I've got all the plates. I'm bringing back 571.
Oh, you got all of them. I'm just gonna...
I'm going to come back for healing stuff anyway. I can't tackle the stuff I need to without more healing boots.
Cool. Okay, well, let's see. I'm gonna make... make what I have for now. Which is going to amount to another quarter of the total from before. Now it would be about a third of what we need. Changing percentages. It's kind of like figuring out your rating.
Your rating?
For your VA stuff. It's what they do to you in school, right? When you figure out percentages and fractions, then they complicate it by saying, okay, we're going to do compounds.
Percentages and, yeah.
Yeah. Like, wait, I just figured out the first one. Once you get it, it makes sense. It's just getting to that point. So I need 28 reinforced plates, and we'll have enough, which means I need 168 steel plates. I have 4. And there's probably another 15 in here.
Yeah, I've got 500 and, what did I say, 517 I'm bringing back. I don't know if I can survive this splitter fight. Be careful.
I have 46. So I'll need 122 when you get here. Meanwhile, I'm going to be making more waste. Did you see there's now a hydrogen-powered car?
I did not. I mean, I knew it's been possible.
It's just a it's obviously an early, like, road prototype. I mean, they're that far that it's now driving on roads. But yeah, it actually, the way the specs lay out, it actually cleans the air that it drives through. But it also turns the road into wet. So the road is wet behind it. So you have that danger, which in Georgia would be deadly.
It rains enough in Georgia.
It just takes a little bit of rain to turn those people bonkers when it comes to driving. I was terrified whenever it rained in Georgia, because you got one of two responses. They drove like they were in NASCAR or Formula One, really, because NASCAR they just go in a circle, or they slowed down, and there was no rhyme or reason between which ones you'd run into. Actually, that's the outside of, like, even in, actually, yeah, the one in Germany too. The only accidents I've been in have been on places where either the roads were bad because they got wet, like in Georgia because they put more oil in the asphalt there, so they get slicker, or in a curve in Germany. That's not what I meant to do. Or all that. This, this. Delete that part. Yeah, you're almost here.
Yeah, I was just grabbing, picking up from the miners. I'll drop the plates in
122.
in
At
a
a minimum.
man box.
My math is correct. Alright. How many do we need left? We need 28. We'll look and see. 28, right on the nose. Alright, here we go. When I get done, I should have no steel plates and no screws left. And we'll be done with reinforced plates, so we can focus on rotors. Yeah, I have no idea where we are, but I know there's like 20 or some odd rotors, or I don't remember how many you put in there.
Look, 120.
Yeah, there you go. So,
We're roughly halfway there. 113.
yeah, so we'll need another 107. So that's still 2,675 screws. And 535 rods beyond the screws. Alright, so all of your 380 reinforced plating, your reinforced plates are in the hub box.
Nice. I've got my food now and I'm headed back to get quartz, if you don't mind. Unless you want to come with for quartz and we can just let the rotors and screws, or the
oh yeah, because we're only 1,000 away in screws. Like, so we're only like a third of the way. And how many did I say on the 535 rods? Oh, we have enough rods. I'm gonna go ahead and pull the rods out and stick them over there.
Yeah, it's 5 per, so we need like 530-ish, sounds about right.
535 is what my math says.
Speaking of rain,
Okay, so I have 535 rods.
so you want me to be for you?
Oh yeah, I'm coming over there. I'm just dropping this stuff over in the hub. So we have all the rods we need. They'll be in the hub thing. And we have 1,000 of the screws. We need 1,625 more. So, yeah.
If you want to take the, split the berries and the nuts. Uh-oh, am I crashing? Are you there?
I'm using the box.
Okay. No, my game was unresponsive for a second.
Oh, there you go.
Like alt tab to something else, it was fine.
There you go. Whatever's left in there. I left the berries. I got 56 nuts.
All them nuts. No. So I have 50 berries on me.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I figure we could split the berries in half.
I was wondering what happened to the berries.
Yeah, so if you want to take those berries, I'll take nuts as well.
Yeah, I have 56 nuts, so.
Okay.
Yep. So when we get back, we just need to get 1,625 screws and then start making rotors. That's just to reach your total. That's not counting the 100
You have
more.
some parachutes on you still?
Yeah.
Okay. Because if you slip off the ramps, you're going to want parachutes.
Yep. When we get there, I'll put them on. Yeah, but that's not counting the 100 that we need for the...
Oh, I don't think I ever told you this, but yeah, so crouch jump is actually faster in this game than running. You just can't do it on an upward incline.
I'm supposed to hold C and just keep pressing space?
No, you just tap C. So you're jumping on the upward of the coming out of a crouch. So tap C and space right afterward. Yep.
I'm assuming I'm going the right direction.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so me being so much faster than you, it's not because I have anything, it's because I've been doing that.
Yeah. Oh, there's your ramp. I was like, where are we going?
Yeah, you can see the poop cloud up at the well.
What is this? What dinosaur left these?
Oh, right.
Here, I'm going to test something. What happens when I cut this?
Oh, you get it. I don't remember if it's wood or stone that you get, but you get it.
Wood. My chainsaw, I have no solid fuel and my chainsaw worked. It must have some in it. I don't know.
It does have some in it, but I can give you more if you need.
Well, I wasn't gonna get him right now. I was just gonna get out here where you needed to be first. We do not lack for things to cut down out here. Oh, since we're up here, put the parachute on as opposed to the chainsaw.
There is a big. Oh no! You put the parachute on your back.
Oh, on the back.
You could put the berries. You could put berries or something in the other slot. That way you can just.
Oh, I did put it there.
Scroll to it.
Odd. Okay. Well, I mean, if I need the berries, I'll just eat them. I like having the chainsaw.
So we don't want to linger on this next level because there is a Papa Hog, Mama Hog, Papa Mama Hog, whatever, up here. So
there's a pair of them.
No. Mama, Papa, like a big one, big version.
Oh, not the little ones we've been playing with.
Right.
Next level.
Okay, and then the top of this, there would be poison. So just follow me and run. We'll get up there.
Yeah, since we have enough on the plating and everything now, you should just leave this here.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring.
Like, that's just
it's
too
kind
much
of ugly. Like, we'll replace it.
Yeah.
With something better over time, but.
Ah. Comply.
Run. You just see where I went? Yeah. Alright, we'll heal up here because... Wait. Don't keep going. Yeah, come on. We'll heal up because we have to go fight a spitter now. At least one. I think there's actually two. I only saw the one.
Okay.
It's down below this cliff is where they are. It's a Papa Spitter. Oh, could be. It's okay with both of us. We should be able to get him.
Sorry, like my mouse went a little weird.
No, you're good. You're good. I've got berries.
You got him.
So there wasn't two, there was only one, but it was a butthole one.
Raw quartz. This can be mined later, can't it?
Mm-hmm.
You're just after that one over there, though, right?
Yeah, just to get out of the way, because when we come back to mine, I'm going to set up the 4 hand miners, and we can just mine by hand at the same time until they're full.
So just to be safe, do you want to mark these since they're a little more valuable? Oh, you're doing that. Yeah, that makes sense.
And they show up, like, okay, so if you were to click, I mean, I already know where they are, I didn't even need to...
Mm-hmm.
Like, so if you were to click the V, as soon as something is popped on your compass, if you open the map, you'll see it on the map.
Mm-hmm.
If you would like to mark it,
no, it's alright.
But for my benefit, I would not mark it myself.
So, all good? Are you just grabbing some for the heck of it?
Well, I figure I can collect with the miners, but I can collect by hand while they're going. So I usually, if I do something like this, I usually
the berries
mine by hand while until they're full.
The berries work also. I think it's just the weapon because it. So I just scrolled to the berry and then hit E, and it's just.
Nice.
So how long are we drawing?
Just until these are full, but since it's yeah, just till they're full. So maybe 30 more seconds or so. actually surprised they're not full yet.
They're taking their dear sweet time.
Mm-hmm.
I've already got more than one of them will hold.
Yeah. Top 193, 95. I was expecting to get to about 150. Oh, there they stopped. Okay, I got to 200 before they stopped. Okay, collecting them, and I'm ready to go. Well, I guess we should probably pick them up.
Yeah, let's.
Use these.
I grabbed one. Now what?
We run back to, yeah, so now we can just parachute out. But don't just run off the cliff because there's an empty crevice below us. We want to aim it properly.
Oh, over to the right?
This way.
I just run.
Not over to the right, yeah, just...
Do I just run? Does the parachute automatically go?
No, you have to press space once you're out. So you just run out and press space once you're headed down. And then you can kind of aim with WASD.
I feel like I'm dropping farther than you. Like, I don't feel like I'm going quite as far.
You're also looking down a bit.
No, I'm looking out at you.
I know, but what I'm saying is it's a downward angle versus straight forward.
No.
Like, I'm pretty sure...
Do you see where you're landing?
Yeah.
I'm gonna land nowhere near you.
Oh, I did a sprint crouch jump off
That's
the edge.
That's what it was. As long as I'm gonna be on the land.
Damn it, little spitter. And another one. Ah, he hit butthole.
I ran out of fuel on my thing. Let's get to grab leaves.
You want some fuel?
Sure.
Dead spitter friends over here.
Did I hear you say it? And I know you're saying spitter, but it sounds like you're saying spinner. Yeah, that's just, it's wood. It's petrified, I guess.
Yeah.
Or not petrified. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, have our screws finished? Or are you not back yet?
I was waiting on you. I actually was staring at a paleberry plant thinking it was you.
Oh.
But I'm caught up to you now.
Here's a new map. A lot like that.
Tell me. Last time. That was out last time. Sorry, she's talking about her game.
Mm-hmm.
Smelly stuff.
That should get us enough to unlock black powder. Guess I
Yeah.
grabbed coal.
Oh, you have coal?
Not on me, but I put it in the man box.
Yes, so we have some.
Yeah.
This little crouch jump thing that you're talking about sounds like something that game you were referring to earlier would take out once they figured out everybody was doing it.
Yes, exactly. But they point that kind of stuff out to people. It's, yeah. It's not necessarily the company as a whole that's butthole-ish. It's the lead designer. He has really good ideas. Dean Hall, he's the guy that came up with DayZ. He has really good ideas, but he's just a jackass.
So we still need about 330 screws.
We have the rods we can...
The rods are over here. We have the rods.
Yeah, so I'm saying like the remnant, because the screws don't eat the entire stream of rods. We
No,
probably
I'm just...
have rods in that box. They don't...
Yeah, no, I already pulled the rods. So there are enough rods in this box. Once I get like just under 300 more screws, then we'll have enough to make all the rotors. I'll stick the quartz and the sulfur over here. Run. No, I don't want to dismantle things. I want to make things.
Switching back to crafting wire.
Mm-hmm. 211 to go. I think by the time I finish converting all this biomaterial, there'll probably be enough in there. Oh, is that black powder?
I'm gonna do the black powder right now. That was silica.
Hmm. Oh, we need those for the Blade Runners. And what was that?
It's black powder. I hadn't even thought about it until you said it.
Ah. Almost there. All right. $220, and I can make. We have 113. Make 105. I'm 2 off. So that means I need 50 more screws and I think why would you do that? Oh, that's I just need 50 screws.
You can take a hard left. There's a box with rods because the
I already have all the
screw
rods.
machines don't-
Yeah, I have all the rods.
that we need as rods for the work we're doing. There are rods that you can turn into screws manually. There's a miscommunication happening. So you needed 50 more screws. I was telling you a way to get 50 more screws without waiting.
Oh, there's already more than 50 over here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing them. Okay. Yep. I want to make
Blade runners are unlocked. Let me see what we need to make. 6.
We can make 108 exactly. You want me to split this stack so you can help?
Yeah, we're both gonna have to carry our way
Okay,
over there.
so I will put... No, I meant, do you want me to like put half the resources into this box so you can make half of the rotors? We need 108.
Maybe in a minute. Right now I'm working on getting our blade runners.
Okay, so when you come over to this box, when you're ready to start making rotors, the screws, the total of screws and rods that are in there should be exactly what you need to make 54 rotors.
Okay.
I'm just going to start making 54 rotors now.
Okay.
I think you actually have 2, like, you should have it right on the nose. You might have a few more total materials. We'll see. There's definitely a lot of math in this game.
Mm-hmm. that. I'm getting started on the rotors, and I put your blade runners in the same box.
Okay. I'm almost done making my 54. It's a matter of having the materials, right?
Yeah. Have you gotten to blade runners in your game?
Hadn't even contemplated it. I mean, I looked at them.
Know what's there, right? So when you're wearing them on your feet, you're faster, you jump higher, and you can take higher falls.
Okay. There, I've got them on now.
Yeah, so moving from just normal sprinting to Blade Runner bunny hops, you're going to be a lot faster than you're used to.
Oh, yeah. I think our solid fuel thing is full again. Maybe. Yep, it is.
Alright, I'm done with rotors.
I just put all of mine in there, so. Make some more. I'm gonna go check the power. That's one way to clear up some space. Just go stick it in the power generator.
Yep. I'll pop off the stack that I'm carrying to 200.
Hmm.
I'll pop off the stack that I'm carrying to 200.
Hmm. That's what I just did, so, but I mean, it's only a temporary thing, because I just stuck a bunch of biomass in there. But we'll need to put another container up there eventually. So, you have everything you need?
No, I'm adding the superfluous stuff, like splitters and conveyor belts and poles and things like that, power lines. I just didn't want to clutter up the recipe thing before then.
But I mean for your... Oh, I should put this in there, you like this. I was just meaning for that list that you had. Well, there were...
For that, yeah, for that list, we got everything we need.
Yeah. I think all that's left in there that you need is... I mean, I don't know what you did. Yep, most of it was in there originally, but it's been sorted around now.
Okay, cable. Cable's really fast, though. We need as much iron plate and concrete as we can bring with us.
Iron plate and concrete? Well, I've got over 2,100 pounds of concrete. Need me to grab more?
No, I don't think we have enough iron plate to balance that much out.
We have 600 and almost 700 iron plate.
Yeah, so it's a 5 to 2, so one stack to one stack, 500 to 200 balance.
So how much? Okay, how much do we need total?
I don't know because it's going to vary depending on it's for foundations, and I don't know exactly how much area we're going to have to cover with foundations. So just all, depending on whichever's the bottleneck, a 1-to-1 stack.
2, yeah, 5 and 2.
Yeah, so a 500 stack of concrete to a 200 stack of.
Okay, so I have 2. I have 3 to 3. So basically, I have 3 sets right now.
Okay. to go over when you are. Oh, I guess we need to string our power lines out that direction. Where is the closest one here?
So yeah,
We're
I
heading
have
to the northwest. If you scan for coal, it should be either the closest or the second closest.
coal.
It's to the northwest.
I'm seeing them. It's closer to the south.
But we also need water.
Oh yeah.
And
So
there's 4 nodes in this spot to the northwest. The one to the south will end up using steel, because there's a bunch of iron there as well.
oh, I forgot something. I'll catch up. That. Oh my goodness. The jump goes forever.
I love Blade Runner.
Except for going up the hill. When you go uphill, the crouch jump doesn't work.
Correct. Yeah, it's like a if it's under a 1 meter to 4 meter, like 1 meter up to 4 meters out, if it's that or less, it still works. But if it's any steeper than that, it doesn't. Please let me know if you get waylaid by critters. So I can avoid them as I can, but that's not completely possible.
Whoa, that's a cliff. That's a massive amount of water down there. Close enough that we can jump.
Yeah, you can jump out into that.
And we need to go straight across it, right? Yes, we do.
Yep, there is a ramp that goes down to your right.
Oh no, I made it well out into the water. Oh no, I made it well out into the water. I found a critter.
Yeah, there definitely.
Big one. Yes, that's Nom's cow. That thing is just, it's so ugly. It's a barrow. It's a bird giraffe cow. A barrow. That's what I'm calling it. Look, a barrow.
A brow.
That point, I might as well just call it, hey bro. Wow, there's so much coal over here. We hit the mother lode. Load being the operative term.
Yeah, there's 4 normal nodes, so that'll be, with Mark 1 miners, that's 60 per minute per node. So 240 coal per minute. 16 generators. We're gonna be flush with fuel.
We'll have the power.
No. I hear a spitter not far from here. Oh, there's one we can't get to. Damn it. Apparently we didn't need to do all of them right now.
What?
One of them is covered with a rock.
Oh, this.
I did not remember
This one right here. Uh-oh. Something around.
Yeah, I'm killing it right now.
Die. You can pick up your intestines. That's not what I meant to do.
We got another one over here. But we
Yay. Tell me when you need the mats that I brought along.
Yeah, we can just build a storage container for him for now. I guess you probably don't have any rods on you, do you? I'm just out killing the monsters that are...
No, I have concrete and I have plates.
Right, so I'll teach you how to balance water, getting it as high as possible without needing any additional pumps.
Nice.
Getting the water high.
You gonna get the water high?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so first things first, I'm gonna lay down, or I'm gonna use control for the
grid.
Just to get the grid, yeah. Because I just want to line up the water things, the grid as closely as possible. You can't do it perfectly with the water things, but you can get close. Just need something to eyeball it with.
In this Caterium. Okay. Got enough of these?
We need 6 of them.
Okay.
Okay, so do you see how there's the little water out?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I managed to get it working. It's just I'm sure it's not as efficient as yours.
No. I know you can get it working. I'm teaching you. Okay, so water has head lift limitations.
Mm-hmm.
Like it has to be able to battle gravity.
Yeah.
And there are limitations to it. So I'm just showing you how to how high you can get it without any additional pumps.
Okay.
So it's 10 meters. So like these big foundations are 4 meters tall, and then like the 2-meter foundations and the small 1-meter foundations. So the measurement, the 10 meters head lift that these provide, starts at the very, 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 very center of that pipe.
Yeah. Right where those.
Yeah.
Right there, where I'm pointing with the chainsaw.
Yeah.
That line.
So I get just a little bit lower. I guess you can do perfectly, but I don't like doing perfectly because then I forget to take into account that it has to go. Anyway, yeah, so I get a little bit below, I get to the level below.
Mm-hmm.
And then just build 2 4x. And then 1 2x. So 2 of these and 1 of those. And that's going to be the platform we're going to build for the power generators. Will be at that height.
Okay.
So now we just cover everything with platforms at that height.
So you want me to help make them?
Yeah.
That's not what I meant to do. All the way out to out there?
As much as we can cover. We'll make all the space we can get. We may still end up needing to use a couple pumps, but as much as we can get away with not using them. Yeah.
So you're gonna put the plants over here?
Next to the water? Yeah.
Rather than building all the way back there?
Well, the reason for that, again, is this is as high as the water can go without building pumps.
Yeah, so rather than dragging it all the way to the place, you're doing it here.
Right, yeah. And it's not that I'm unwilling to drag it, it's just, it's a little bit, pumps take electricity, so if we can do whatever we can do without pumps, it saves electricity. I mean, it's not much, it's a tiny, minuscule amount, but...
No, it makes sense. It's easier to run a power line that distance than it is to run a water pipe.
Right.
I'm assuming you'll run 2 just in case? 2 power lines? So you have them?
Those monsters can't destroy them or anything.
Oh, true.
I'm out of... I'll start clear cutting because I'm out of... I'm gonna build a couple boxes of need space in your inventory.
Yeah.
To get... I forgot. The
Okay, so... Oh, hey, look, we have these things over here. Oh, hi. I got some bacon. Well, you know, the bacon algoric.
Yeah.
There's a tunnel over here, full of them.
Uh-oh, somebody wants to eat my face. Where is he? There he is.
Your face? Just your face?
Yeah. I got some bacon too. Hog remains.
Oh, well, I got the kind that we need to make inhalers.
Oh, why won't this go flat?
Is that enough platforms?
I don't know.
I just mean, like, did you want me to go farther that direction towards the cliff, or?
Not over the water, because we'll need to put down. In time, we'll need more water there. More water things.
Of your lips, to be precise. Think about it, you're basically making out with a straw.
No. No, I have real experience with.
You're welcome.
That's
No. No.
I'm not sure, and I'm.
If it was, you would have known before you got in close to your foot. Doesn't mean someone else didn't.
How are you doing on concrete?
I still have 1,445 and 310. Concrete? I was just putting this all the way over here to the wall. There, I basically built all the way up to this natural ramp over here. Oh, this has mycelia on it. Be able to make lots of paper, or lots of fabric. That's a lot of coal. No, that's a lot of water pan. You planning on having all of those running?
Mm-hmm.
You're just building them for now?
Yeah. Yeah. Before I
I was
hook
about to say.
anything, I'm just building the infrastructure to have it run.
I was about to say, that's,
Well, also wanted
it's
to
gonna
see
be
the
a
exact-
wall of black cloud.
Uh-huh. Two of them, so we won't be able to run two of them for now, because I didn't realize the, yeah, I didn't realize that
I don't.
Sorry, they were saying something behind me. You didn't account for what?
the rock. I didn't realize the rock was covering one of them. One of the...
Ew.
Or coal, whatever.
Oh. Do we need anything from the camp? Or from the base?
We shouldn't. If you wanted to build the miners, get the miners set up, and get the lines, so don't merge any of them, because we're going to end up having to split every single one of them.
Okay, so just put the miners on there.
Yeah. I'll put the parts for the miners.
And you just want them... I think I have them. I need a portable miner.
Yeah.
I'll need 2 of those. Are they in here?
I just put them in one of the boxes.
Okay.
And there should be 3 or 4 that you can
There's
put on
4.
there, too.
Yeah, there's 4.
Oh.
So... What do you mean 3 or 4?
You need 1 each.
Yeah, so...
No. I'm talking the coal mines. I don't remember if there is 3 or 4 coal mines that you can access, like coal nodes.
Okay.
You need 1 for each coal node.
We'll start with the one that's over here near the rock. Yes, the rock.
Wayne.
I didn't know this was a junk.
Well, I was just saying near the rock, and she's like, the rock? Yes, the rock.
and the Groot looked up and looked at it like, the rock?
I cannot make power cables, so you'll have to do that. Time to have fun with wood. Well, lay down, Groot. No. TMI.
I glow.
I think my daughter's going crazy back here.
Oh, I'm serious. I glow.
I have so much wood right now.
Yeah, you took wood.
No, I have over 1,000 right now.
Wood.
1145 plus I have 3,600 leaves.
Please don't burn all of that.
It's all getting turned into poop. Solid fuel. It's better than burning coal, right, kiddo? Alright, I've got 3 of these things up now. Here, doggy, doggy, doggy. No, I can't tame you right now, you're good. Root, come here. Lay down. I don't know what you were doing out there, but odds are you were doing something you shouldn't. That doesn't mean there wasn't something out there for him to go sniff and lick. He is a dog after all. Oh, your mom's out there, so she would have sent him packing if he was getting into trouble. Oh, that's a good cover. That's a very good cover. I know he's doing it just because he wants to be near the door so he can react to things, but he's putting himself between me and the entrance. And you can't get up?
Get up.
Yeah, I thought you weren't playing Bendy.
Or into the abyss and backward.
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Well, it costs the same regardless of what kind of foundation you're building. That seems odd.
Well, they're not. They don't really care that much about how much it costs to build foundations. They would rather you just have the flexibility to build what's most appropriate for exactly what you're doing.
Yeah.
Was there 3 or 4 of the
3
cold modes you were able to build on? Okay.
3. Can't build on the 4th one.
Yeah. 3 times.
I'm pretty sure there's no more.
80 divided by 15 is 12, so we can only actually use 12 of these.
Yeah. There's more coal. About 500 meters, half a kilometer, and then a kilometer that direction.
I believe that for other uses will be way.
Let's say I'd have to build a ramp to get up there, or go up the other way and go around. We know. We pray for your soul, but we don't hold out hope.
I don't like you. I'm ignoring you.
Oh, come on, that was funny.
It was.
See, even Mike's laughing.
Just still rough.
Ignoring you. Why are
No
there
one-
rocks?
To make you ask questions like that?
Is there this random ledge? Am I unable off of it?
I don't know. You ask a lot of questions. For someone whose soul isn't, his soul is lost.
Shut up.
Alright, so I got this all the way over to the edge here, and a slight 1 meter down ramp down into this little cave over here. Well, not that I think the cave goes anywhere.
It may connect over to the other side of the cliffs.
And I've got it as far back as it will go to keep it level. Well, there's some over here. I could basically cover the sand over here. What? Well, there's also not a rat.
I will. Spend time with him anyways, and he's going to complain about not being fed.
Yes, he will.
Good. Like,
Well,
I'm ignoring you.
And he will let you know, too.
I'm going to ignore you. I'm also going to spin around because I can. Whee!
Hi. Thanks for joining us. We had a family event.
Look. I love you. Putting up with maybe.
For a second? You're weird all the time.
Thank you for putting up with me. You're not weird.
Hey, she's proud of being weird.
I can take tiny steps.
What?
Look, I can take tiny steps.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
I can also spin around. Look.
I'm so happy for you.
Spin.
Don't I sound it? Mm-hmm.
I'm so proud of this feature. I don't know what purpose it serves, but it's fun.
To entertain you? Seems like that's what most of the features are there for, to entertain you. Okay, I have built all the foundations I can. I've got this place over here as filled in as possible. The sand just elevates. So there you go. Can't complain about lacking flat surfaces to it on. Well, move over there.
And that's gonna be warm.
Yeah, because you won't be directly in the flow. It's warm in here.
Did you just say it's warm in here? Who are you?
Hmm?
What planet
Look,
are you from,
look.
and what have you done?
Zoe, look. There's 2 TVs on, plus those 2 monitors. They generate a lot of heat, and I'm standing in front of 3 of them. But when that air is not on, there's a lot of heat right in my face.
Mm-hmm. Father, I do not care.
Okay, so you're building. Why is this connector right here?
Which connector?
Like this splitter right here.
The one in the middle?
Yeah.
Because one pipe is going to come in to all of these.
Oh, okay.
So you can't split a single pipe into 4 unless you split it twice.
Okay, I see it now.
There are a lot of people that say load balancing doesn't matter, and to every single one of those people I say, we're shit.
Horse patootie.
Very much matters in this.
So, where are you putting your pump? Or are these enough right here?
Pumps. That's the whole point of measuring the height.
You don't need pumps? Because of that, what? Because of the work that you did?
Because of the height that we put it at, we're at the maximum of head lift that the water extractors provide themselves.
Okay.
That was the whole point of having the foundations at the height that they're at. And having everything out here was really more about being able to build at that height, rather than any concern that it's closer to the water or closer to the coal. It's
yeah.
About height. Been having to use pumps.
I am bringing the collective contents of the room. Look, when you're cold, and you do everything possible to keep yourself from being cold. Also, my toes hurt.
Your toes are frozen?
No, they just hurt. I stuffed them. I shoved
feel like-
them into a wall and it hurt.
I got it. I feel like we should be able to fish right here.
Yeah, they need to be this fishing.
But since we don't really do food growth anyway. Okay. It's quite impressive. It's a lot of stacks. 8, 10, 12, 16 total. And we're not going to lack for power.
No, well, not for now.
Because, I mean, I have 3 coming from being filled by 2 nodes and occasionally wood, which I'm going to remove that because I don't need that anymore. I have 3 and they can't get through the coal that I have. And that's with them overcharged. So why are 4 of them not green?
Those are the ones that would be coming from the 4th locked coal mine full node.
Oh, okay.
I was just giving myself a visual representation.
So you painted those separately, so they don't follow the rest of the pattern. All right, got it.
Yeah, just so we.
That's a good idea.
Don't hook any of those up to anything.
Yep, that's a good idea.
Okay, so now we have 3 left and 12. So each coal, so the same way that each of those pipes is split to 4 different generators, we're going to split each coal node to 4 generators each. So they'll just come single line up until.
I think we've got this thing stuck now. Like it can't get out.
It happened to a better monster. So that means 2. Yeah, so they'll have to be double split. 2 to 2. So 6. 3 times 2, yes. 6 means 6 splitters.
So, do you have rods and wire?
I have rods and wire if I could get some iron plate.
Oh, I think I've used my iron plate. I am out of iron plate. I have cement.
Oh, there's rods in one of the.
Okay, because I was just gonna help. I'm gonna plop. I don't know, what do we need here? I'm gonna leave. I'll leave the portable miner, obviously. And I'll leave this. Do I need it for that? I don't think so.
We're gonna have to go back and get plate, I think.
Okay. Well, what I was gonna do is I was gonna I was gonna build you some poles. Like put one basically build one for every 4 devices. Holy mackerel, the jumps on this thing. Oh man, that's the second time I've accidentally triggered a parachute when I thought I was jumping.
It sucks.
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4.
Go back and grab some cable. Not back to base, but to the boxes.
Oh, I don't have cable. Do you have cable?
There's some in the boxes. Okay. I only have the cable that I need for this. But there's some cable in the box.
Yeah, I grabbed the copper wire. I didn't grab the cable. I always forget about that one. Like, yeah, that's the part you need to actually string the wires. It's kind of important.
Yep. Oh, I did that the wrong direction. Dang it.
This takes some serious getting used to.
Extra jump.
Yeah. Trying to time it.
You can also kind of adjust the direction and speed that you're moving in air. Like while you're in the air, you can kind of try to back up to slow yourself down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I'm out of plates. Shite.
Looks like you're taking a trip.
Yep. Need anything in particular? You probably need more rods, maybe some more concrete or cable. I was just curious if there was anything you needed.
Well, since you're going back, do you want to take something?
Yeah.
I got lots of poop. I'm on the ground down here. I'll just run back. I'll just run over to the ramp. It'll be easier for you to find me
Well,
there.
I'm going to the. I was gonna. When you said take stuff back, I was like, oh, pick up the stuff from the.
Yeah. I'm coming that way. Basically, I'm just dumping all the bio stuff and those mushrooms. If you have room for it, I put the quartz and the stuff.
I just filled my inventory.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just leave the things I don't need in there for now. Oh. Have a fun run.
Definitely easier with. That's one of the reasons I wanted to get the Blade Runners done, because if we were going to be doing the run over here, possibly back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and outrunning the monsters is actually feasible now with this stuff. Jeez. Like the ones that charge, sometimes you have to zigzag to get away, but. Actually, I need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back in real life too.
Mm-hmm. But Mom...
Yeah, I've used, I think, 3 parachutes so far by accident. So yeah, I feel that. So just making a gargle in here.
I'm glad I'm doing it. Trying to make sure that I get all of these things connected while accounting for the fact that they need to connect to each other also. And doing it in something that resembles straight lines.
Start with just a single one connected, like a single miner, a single generator, a single water, just to get that initial kick. Because I think all of them together will like the water and the miners will overwhelm the power that we currently have.
If you don't, I don't think if you feed anything into it, it's not going to draw the power. Like I've had things connected to the power, but not had anything in it, and it drew no power. So I don't know.
I'm saying the water generators, or the water extractors and the miners will require power to operate. And the coal will not kick in until there is water and coal in them.
Well, I'll just undo everything I just did then.
No. I'm just saying we'll just connect one of the generators, or one of the water, one of the miners first. You can have all the coal generators strung up.
Yeah, I have them all.
Make sure
Yeah, I have them all strung and aligned together, all the way down to one.
Yeah, it's fine for those to all be strung together right now. I'm just saying the water and the miners, we need to only start one at first. But yeah, it doesn't apply to the generators themselves.
A riddle for you, Beb. It's something for an animal that you shove where the sun don't shine. Put there for a little bit, and then pull it out and check.
No.
Are there any rats who haven't had attention today?
At some point, no. Didn't you bring latte in here earlier?
Yeah, but I want to spend more. Well.
I'm assuming, are all of these platforms that you built staying?
The
ones on the
intending for them
bottom?
to stay, but yeah, I was intending for them to stay, but they do not.
No, actually, for the power stuff, I need some of them to stay. So, at least on the bottom, I do.
Yeah, I just wanted them to be walking around.
Send your request. Just. Thank you.
Some build crap up while I was there.
Oh. It's the... Here, let me... One before I leave. So... Okay, so now it's just 2 of the water generators hooked up. So I'll go back and fix my mistake.
It's okay, we only need 1 water generator, 1 miner for now.
Right, yeah, so all the generators, the coal generators, are hooked up along the back, behind them. You'll see the pattern when you get there, so you can just figure out which one. Honestly, what you could do is just remove the... I mean, there is a pattern to it once you see it.
Yeah, I'll make sure the pattern stays consistent if I need to move anything at all.
Yeah, but you just need 1 and 1, right? So...
Yeah, we can have all the generators hooked up. Yeah, that's not an issue at all.
Yeah, so all the coal generators are hooked up in a line all the way to the end. It's because I had to split it with the limitations on the poles. But the way the water pumps are now, the 2 closest to the ramp, those are the only 2 that are hooked up. And you can you can just delete the back one's wires, so it'll only be that front one. So when you're looking at the pumps, it'll be your front left one. The front left and the back left. So the two on the far left, heading away from the power generators, those are the only two that are hooked up. You'll see the wires. Though, that pole then connects the one that's here at this end of the generators and then connects to this pole right next to me. And continues all the way back, obviously, because it took out the generator. So I will go flip that fuse. I meant to hit E and I hit F. Like, no, I don't want to dismantle things on my way back. Like, that's useless. Holy mackerel. Yeah, this jumping thing is... I just outran. I just a pig. I landed right next to it, and before it could even react, I was gone.
Oopsies. Oh, I keep wasting parachutes.
Still too much over there. Okay, so first off, you want me to build one more biofuel over here just to be safe? Man, I know you don't like them.
Yeah, sure. And we can always dismantle it. Yeah. Or just shut off some of the stuff that's running. Either way, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, because as soon as I tried to turn that on, the consumption jumped way up. Let's see what happens. Yeah. Alright, so let's build another biomass burner. I need plates. You've been running for... That's all you've done? Oh, you probably took all the ones that were building while we were gone.
Yeah. I moved plates back here for. Yep.
Okay. There we go. One did it, and I restocked all of the fuel. I'm assuming you just dumped all the leaves and everything back here.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah.
Oh, I'll knock them out real quick. Anything else we need back there?
We may end up needing more plates, but otherwise, no.
I have 40. I have 48. So what I'll do is I'll burn all this stuff to biomass, and then whatever's left, whatever's been made by then, I'll bring it.
Okay, so the water that you hooked up is the one closest to the ramps.
Yes, the two on the left when you're looking back towards the cliff. So basically the shortest line. It was the easiest way. All I had to do was take out the two poles that I had before, and it disconnected the other four.
Okay.
Really all I had to do was take the one pole out in the middle, and it would have disconnected one and then disconnected the line that the other three were connected to.
Right. Yeah.
I'm going to mute the stream microphone so that I can take my meds.
Which is the closest minor back.
So I'm just going to do an actual break. I'm going to switch to a video, and I'll be right back. Remember, if you talk, they can hear you.
I have spina bifida, and it's like, it's really fun to have spina bifida. Like, you could, get a wheelchair and go and learn how to go fast, and, you can also learn how to crawl fast. Yeah, I could probably crawl like 10,000 miles and not get tired. I go to the Children's Hospital of Philadelphia, and it is very, very fun to be there. I always love when I'm on the second floor because there's a ginormous ramp I go down. It's like a half a mile long. Miss Sarah is one of my favorites, and I like to tell you about her. She is very, 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 very nice. If I could raise $1 million, I would spend it on curing brain cancer.
They had said it seems like it was just a virus and she should get better within a few days. By that night, her fevers had spiked to about 106.2 degrees. What did you have?
Leukemia.
I'm a pediatric oncology nurse, and I've worked at Rady Children's Hospital. I've watched kids for 10 years go through all this, but then when it's your own baby. Kaylee needed chemotherapy and steroids as a part of her treatment. I don't think people actually know how much it is to treat a child with cancer who gets so many tests, so expensive drugs. Funds made to Children's Miracle Network go to the Child Life department at our hospital. What room do you go in and play with all the toys?
Game room.
The game room. Is it fun there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Man, that little girl at the end of that video is adorable. Like, where do you go? I go to the game room. Is it fun? Yes! I'm enjoying that. Oh, I have too much poop in my inventory. Imagine that. It's like, why did it stop making poop? Because you got too much. Those are all world problems. Too much poop, not knowing what to do with them. The rise of civilization has been held back by that one problem. Until you can figure that one out in clean water, you're not doing anything else. Now you can claim to be as advanced as you want. If you have problems with poop removal and cleaning your water,
yes,
there's only so far you're going to go. You can't see it. You'll see it in the stream in a second, but I'm sitting here mimicking the sound and making it right over the microphone. It's a lot of crap. But it's also giving the machines time to make more plates. I'll grab it and a bunch of cement just in case. I think I'm gonna fill my bag again before I run out of wood. Basically, one wood makes 5 things of poop.
Yeah.
At this point, it's a race between when the piles of poop go out and the piles of wood disappear and the piles of poop are made. And the piles of poop win. Again.
Okay, the line of coal is progressing along the conveyor belts. Still has not reached the generators. But soon it will start distributing between those generators.
Yay. I mean, I think I made almost 8,000 things of biomass between all the leaves and wood that you brought back and then I brought back. And I think there's still some in the container there. I think I am actually going to run out of the wood this time before I fill up my bag, but we'll see. It's getting close. Nope, I think it's gonna do it again. And I don't have any place to put it now. Sort. Dump as much of that there as I can. Make the last of it.
Just build another stack, maybe.
Yeah. I have to. Clipping your thing, but hey, it works.
One. Okay, I have to take care of this.
Hmm.
I was gonna say I'm one shy of finishing another line of belts, but I recouped a.
Let's say take out a foundation somewhere, you'll get it.
Alright, 3 are running. The 4th one should be about to start. Why isn't it running? Oh, it's not connected for whatever reason.
We had enough that I already filled the 3rd container. Oh.
I have to break your pattern, I'm sorry. One of the
just fix it.
isn't connected.
Yep, do whatever you need to do. I was just trying to make it all go on a line since I know you like lines.
Yeah.
But it could have been done better from the get-go. Like, instead of having them every 3, having to do every 2, so then one was coming straight out, and then, yeah. I'd already thought of a way to do it better. Out.
We have good power. I'm going to shut a couple of these off for a second just to build a small reserve in them.
Yeah.
Because right now it's like...
Part of the problem was that we'd filled up the solid wood thing.
Oh. 4 of them running. So if you want to get rid of the biofuel generators, you're free to.
Like the 2 extra?
Yeah.
Oh, and nothing happened.
You look at the power load.
I'm looking
without
now.
looking at a generator.
Yeah, look at a power pole. So we have a, okay, so we have a capacity of 400. We're consuming between 42 to 62, depending. So we have yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how to read this. So the production is 300 megawatts. And the consumption is 42, but like I'm trying to make sure I'm reading that correctly.
Just tell me which exactly you're looking at and all.
I'm looking at the graph, the power graph.
Well, but what I mean is, you have read off 2.
Okay, so orange, I'm trying to make sure that I understand what I'm looking at, so the whole thing. So you could just explain the whole graph to me and I'd be fine.
Well, I'm not looking at it, so I can't.
Okay, so there's the orange graph. It says consumption, and it's the lowest at 62. It goes back and forth between 42 and 62.
Okay. And
then there's a blue line right above that says max consumption, so that's obviously the max we've been consuming. And then we have
that one is if every single machine is turned on.
That's what we'd be consuming.
That's what we'd be consuming, yeah.
And so then we have a max capacity of 340, and we're producing 300 of that.
Yeah, so the reason why those numbers are different is because we have the biofuel generators connected. Because biofuel generators only burn if they need to, and what they need to.
Okay, but I am reading that correctly. So our production level can reach 300 with a max capacity of 340, and we aren't.
4 of the 12 turned on.
And right now, with everything turned on, we're not even consuming half of what we could produce.
Yeah, all the water is now connected. I'm gonna go hook up the other miners. One miner is hooked up. Well, a second miner is hooked up, I should say.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'm on my way back. I have 140 plates and about 1,200 pounds of cement, plus the rods and stuff from earlier. I don't know if I need more of that. You know, it's easy. I just follow the wire. Oh man, I just jumped and smacked into the pole. Like, no, no, no. Never mind. He's fine. Clearly not in that much of a rush.
So I can't. So we'll have 8 that can be running, but 4 that I go grab more iron plates we can't turn.
I'm bringing more.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I grabbed everything we had. I have 141, I think.
So I've toggled them all, the ones that aren't running, I've toggled to standby, just so that we can let a small buffer of coal build up inside of them.
Mm-hmm.
because it's like a perfect 15 fed to each per minute. But that's an average. Like it could be slightly up, slightly down, any given moment. So you need a little bit of buffer, or else power will periodically fluctuate.
I took the brow off. Alright. I have returned. Oh, there's still more. Alright. You want... Well, you're dumping stuff in there, aren't you?
Yeah, I just need iron plates as well.
Here's your iron plates. I dropped them in that container.
Sure, yep. That should be plenty.
You need cement?
Nope, I've got cement. Time to hook up this last iron to the feeder line.
We have a glitch. At least I have a glitch. I don't know if you could see it, but this is funny.
Is somebody twitching?
No, come look at your coal line. Over here where I'm standing. And if you look at the stream, you'll see what I see. I don't know, what do you see when you look at that conveyor?
Yeah, no, that just happens.
Okay.
It just happens. They're there, they're just not rendering.
Yeah, there's another set of that up there too.
Yeah, no, that just happens.
So, what is it here? You're just feeding... Let me go to the other side. Yeah, I'm looking. I can see how you did this. Nice. So. Oh, this is a funny little glitch. I'm looking at one of the lifts, and as the coal is flowing in, the little elevator part of it is appearing below the... Like it's jutting out from the bottom of the thing, and then going up.
I like that one.
It's like it's a piston. Gotta rear back and then shove the coal up. Okay, so you got that coming to a splitter. I mean a lift. And a lift goes to a splitter. So 2. So you're feeding 4 plants off of 1 line, right?
Yes, though those water lines, each single line is actually 2.
No, I was looking at I was talking about your coal lines.
Yes, yep. Because it's the generators eat 15 per minute.
Mm-hmm.
So you can get 4 off of a 60.
Yeah, I can tell because I'm looking at where the thing is going down the elevator into the actual generator, and there's enough of it staying that's feeding to it that there's always at least one waiting at the top of that last lift. The ones on the left, you haven't fed them yet, right?
Left, but yeah, direction.
Your right, my left.
Yeah.
The ones farthest down the line.
The coal is on the conveyor belt that hasn't reached.
Yeah. If we number them 1 to 16, 1 being the one closest to the ramp, I'm talking about 13 through 16. You can number them any darn way you please. Now, did you want me to go ahead and put these, or do you have all the water lines on? You look like you have all the water lines on. Okay, good. Yeah. Cool. See, me, when I did it, I just went with one plant and then ran one pipeline back and then split it 3 ways to feed the 3 plants. Yours, this is so much more. But I also only have one, I have one coal node on the other side of a chasm and then another one on top of a pillar. So I basically had to build my way to get to them.
Yeah.
Whereas we have coal out our noses here. One still we haven't used.
Mm-hmm.
And there's more up on that cliff to the northeast.
Probably end up getting used for other stuff besides power. This expanded out to Mark II miners is essentially going to be more power than we need until we get to oil power.
Till we get to
like,
what?
Oil power.
Oh, okay.
You turn oil into fuel.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, so 16 times. So once we get to Mark II miners, that'll double the coal output. So there could be, what is that, 32 plants?
Yeah, something like that. Sorry, it's late. I'm not doing math right now.
No,
unless it's absolutely necessary.
I don't technically do it very much in my head either. I keep the calculator open on my.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's in the background somewhere on my computer.
But there's also, if you press N, you can search for specific items, but that's also a calculator. You can do 4 times 4 plus 4.
Considering how much.
All 12 are running.
Cool. Considering how much like math is involved with the efficiency here. Damn. You'd think like including a calculator interface like that would probably. That's gonna be something like a mod. Someone's gonna add a mod if they allow modding.
Well, there is a calculator. I'm saying if you press N.
When I press N, I just get a search.
Yes, I'm saying it is a calculator. If instead of typing in, a thing to search for, if you type in a equation of some sort, you'll get a result. So do like 4 times 4, 4 plus 4.
Oh yeah, if you use the right function, yeah. Yep, I see it.
I just prefer the normal Windows calculator over that one.
Mm-hmm.
Yay. You hit your 12, you're past probably just past your 2 more hours.
I think I'm at 13 now. Because I wanted to help get this set, and then I was going to call it for today.
Yeah, and I'm not going to play on this unless we're playing together.
Cool. I'm heading back to the base.
That's
see
the
what
first
it's
time
like.
I've been super limited early production to get into coal.
Yeah, that was different.
Miners automate everything.
Yeah. So we are at 900 in terms of production now, with 4 not running.
Nice.
And I'm assuming, like, are those 6 water plants enough to run all 16?
We'll just have to play with the piping, change the piping up a little bit.
But I mean, you won't have to build more of those. That 6 is enough for 16. Yeah. It's cool. It looks cool from up here. And you already left.
Yeah, I was just wandering around in circles up there until you said I'm going to head back. I was like, oh, that's a good idea.
Crouch sliding down a hill is fun. I need to say that clearly. Crouch sliding.
It wasn't until update 5, I think, that they made it so you slow down if there's no incline.
Yeah.
So people would just play sliding everywhere.
It's like baseball sliding. I'm
I
emptying.
didn't think I was tired, but when you said you were, then I was like...
Oh yeah, it hit, once you think, like if you don't think about it, you can go a long time, but then once the thought hits, like, oh, actually, no, I am tired. I was actually sitting here considering how much longer I felt like going. But finishing that right there seemed like a great stopping point. So, I'm gonna make one more round of crap. Because I can. We have a bunch of mycelia to make more fabric.
Very nice.
I could tell because when I went into the thing to make all the stuff, the biomass mycelia was lit up. I'm like, I don't have that much. Oh yeah, I do have that much. I was just sitting here watching the amount of fabric that I can make going up. What was that?
I said it feels good not to have to worry about the power.
Mm-hmm.
And the next time we play this together, we can drop miners and actually have real factories started, where we're not feeding everything. I'm curious how many screws are finished.
Hmm?
Now that we don't... I said I'm curious how many screws are finished. Now, oh my gosh.
Did it fill the container?
It's almost 2/3 full.
When you stop needing it, yeah. Well, we need 100 rotors for our vehicular transport and 400 rods, so have at it. I've got 184 rods in my thing, so. I'm making the fabric now. Having all the mycelia means I don't have as much crap to stick in the box. And since we were already filling up the solid fuel box, I mean, like, I just put the third one on top of that. I'm not even sure how full that one is.
I have to steal some of your rods. I don't have enough to finish all 100 rotors.
How many rotors? How many rods do you need? It's... We just did this. No, you did the rotors. I focused mainly on the reinforced thing. I'm making fabric right now, so I can't look.
That's okay.
I hear you. What are you making? I can hear you working in the background. You are making rotors. Well, here. Oh, I'll just bring him to you in a second. I'm almost done.
Yeah, so I need 194.
I have 184 rods. They're sitting on the ground behind you.
steal some out of the...
There's a rotor in this box also. And a bunch of screws.
I've got them all that I need.
I'm putting the portable miner in the hub box.
Okay. It's a lot of biomass.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we've already filled a third of the solid fuel at the top. I put all the fabric in this container right here also. I'm going to 500 there. Oh, wait a minute. They're over here. They're there. Yeah, this thing is making screws faster than the thing can keep up. But that,
if you look, it's just because so they can carry up to a stack in their in the machine.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that it ran dry, and so it used up all of the clog of rods because it ran dry of the ore.
Stick the cable there. I'll stick this. I'll top off the biomasses in our thing. Not that they have to use next to nothing from what I put in before.
Actually, right now they are using literally nothing.
Mm-hmm. All right, I have nothing in my bags. It makes me so happy.
Yeah, next time we play, we can start building actual factories instead of this.
Okay.
Vomit.
I'm gonna park myself inside the hub.
All right, that's a good idea.
Here, come look and see. I'm gonna log out. See what happens to me here.
Sit in front of the toilet. If
Yeah,
you turn around before you log out, it'll make it look like you're vomiting.
Oh, I already logged out. So, just what does it look like? Did I just sit, pop a squat right in front of the toilet?
Right. Yep.
What I should have done, I should have jumped up on the toilet. Not sure if you can do that though. Alright, so, well, thanks. That filled like 6-7 hours of my stream. I knew it would.
Yeah, it was a perfect stopping point, having
all that
coal power and set up.
No, that was a great
giant.
Yeah, it was odd doing it that way, that's for sure. I was like, man, this feels like I should have miners down. It would speed some of this up, but we'd have to, but you were right, the trade-off was the power. So, but as a result, because we were waiting for all of that stuff to finish, we ended up with more than enough biomass.
We could have been running like, oh my gosh, we could have been running so many of them.
Yeah, 3 containers full of that stuff. So, I mean, even taking stuff to chop off our chainsaws every chance we got, we weren't able to keep that box empty. Oh, all right.
All right.
Well,
yep. Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye. Thanks for joining. So, at the end of the day, we are sitting at $1,570 raised this year, of which, trying to think of how it played out this morning. Yeah, I think 1,070 of that was just today. The lion's share of it earlier in the day. So, but thanks everybody for popping in there. Jen and my mom for their donations. My mother-in-law and my aunt and Gretchen. So actually we had 5 donations today. It was very good. We will be back. So it's going to be as close to 24 hours as I can manage, but it's all going to depend on how well I sleep and wake up, because there are things I have to try to get done tomorrow. So what I'm going to try to do is wake up and knock out all of those assignments first, and then all the ones that are due today being the 6th. Once they're done, I will hop on and then finish, because everything else that was supposed to be due today, I think, is now due on Tuesday. So I have to do 2 quizzes, I have to make 1 video, and I have to wrap up the paper. So it's probably about 4 hours of work. So it may not be until 2 o'clock until I get on, but when I get on, I want to be done with everything that has to be done today, so I can then just play until we've hit the 24 hours. I don't know how much of it Zoe will join me for. Hey Zoe. Did you want to join me tomorrow to play Myst? I thought we'll talk about it later. So Zoe may join me, may not. I don't know, because I thought she was going to play with me, but I will probably finish Conquest of the Longbow and then go to another game from that era. So we'll see. One of my favorites. I'm not sure. I may do at least 1 match of Lords of the Realm, and then probably switch over to something from the Sega. Yeah, there's a couple different ones. I could try to do a Jewel Master run, which is going to be different because I can do saves. I should be able to do save state on that. I know I can play Sword of Vermilion just straight off of Steam, but we'll see. Alright. Thank you everybody for joining. Oh, I know one thing. Don't shut off just yet. Always ahead of myself just a bit. Oh, yep. And thanks again, Chalice Mike, for joining. He's always been, even when he isn't actually doing the fundraising portion, he's always been a big part of basically everything I do on this channel. It's like Guthron's doing a stream and Chalice Mike's not around. What's going on? Especially an extra live stream. So, yep. And I will see everybody in the morning. Just had to get my music playing so that it was in the right place. So we'll see everybody tomorrow. Say goodbye, Zoe. She said bye. Muttered it. We'll see everybody tomorrow.